Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. And today we are going to be flying from Oslo to Bergen to Oslo to Charles de Gaulle, Paris, and then back to Oslo. I'm sorry that I'm late. I just arrived from school. I've just made all the flight plans, so I'm really sorry. We are going to hurry this up a little bit. But yeah, it was a little bit too close, but like that was almost the only flight I was able to actually find that we could do today. So I'm really sorry that I'm a little bit behind here, but at least we are here and we are ready to go. Looks like Volanta is struggling a little bit today. I'm not quite sure if it is Volanta or the Wi-Fi, but yeah. So yes, then if we can just get this to work. So that one have Geek, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. X12 Simmer, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Nikolai, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, I'm sorry for that, but we are ready now. There we go. So, first of all, we need to introduce the crew on board, of course, and that is going to be Hovi and Knodox, so shout out to both of them. And while we're waiting for Volanta to import our flight plan, taking quite a few minutes here. I hope everything is up and running. So then we will just do our briefing. So, today on the 10th of October 24, we're going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo, Bergen and Paris. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today with Lima November, Echo November, Romeo. And yeah, I'm also going to be piloting command and also pilot flying for all sectors today. So we're going to begin initially with our flight from from Oslo to Bergen. We are departing at 1340 Zulu, so that is going to be in about in about 45 minutes. Flight time should be about 44 minutes. Block time about 55. Cruising at flight level 300 today with no dispatch remarks at the moment. Looks like we're going to have about 5 tons of fuel today as well. Alternate, looks like it is going to be Stavanger. Passengers going to be full aircraft on our way down to Bergen. More than that, take away about 62.4 tons, probably a little bit more because of the rounded up fuel. So other than that, looks good. Maximum share value is going to be 4 out of GQ, so it looks to be quite alright, maybe a little bit turbulent. We'll just wait and see. We do have a segment over Polaris here. Just going to double check where that one is. For Gardermoen today, it looks to be not the best currently. It's some shower rain at the moment with some few clouds and broken clouds at 7 degrees and a low pressure. Temporarily expecting the visibility to go to 4,000 meters, shower rain broken at 1200 and few at 3000 kilonimbus. So at the moment, it doesn't look really good. Throughout the day as well. We are landing back in Oslo like 20 UTC or something. So yeah, we might expect also some temperature with some 4,000 meters, shower rain broken at 800 and so on. And also some gusts as well throughout the day. So at the moment it isn't looking very good. And the segment from Polaris is up in northern Norway, so that's not going to affect us. For Bergen, we have currently some wind coming from the north, 9 degrees, 993. Throughout the day as well, it's looking quite good when we are flying. Maybe some gusts might be expected, but other than that, it looks to be quite good. For Sola as well, actually I didn't check the weather for this airport. That was like the second airport I didn't actually check the weather for our alternate. But when we are expected to land, maybe some gusts at 38 knots. So we'll just wait see how it goes. For Oslo, there is nothing special. So we have intersection takeoff sign. For reduced alternate takeoff position November, position taxi Alpha 5 and taxi Charlie 2 is missing. That's basically the only notable thing. For Bergen as well, terrain not available, due equipment, vertical obstacle up to 460 feet AGL. Other than that, nothing special there either. If we go down to the significant, we do have this a moderate icing condition over the eastern parts of Norway. between flight 220 and below flight 100, and we also have some moderate turbulence as well recorded between 240 and below flight 100, so it might be a little bit too bumpy on the way up to our cruise altitude. Other than that, wind-wise, we've got to be mostly a little bit of a headwind this time and a little bit tailwind back, but mostly a crosswind. So for our flight from Bergen to Oslo, we're going to be 6:29, departing at 1500. So if I remember correctly, we should have about 25 minutes on the ground. So it is important that we're not delayed on the first flight here. Flight time about 44 minutes again. Again 55 on the block. Flight level 310 and planned optimum flight level about 5 tons again. Looks like almost the same flight plan, but alternate's got to be Bergen actually. That's really interesting. Again, I haven't really checked on the Paris one. Actually did change alternates, but yeah. 111 packs back, about 56 on the takeaway, so it looks like we're going to be really light on the way back to Oslo today. Maximum share value is going to be 2, so that is also looking good. We looked at the weather for all the airports. Nothing else on the NOTAM significant. We still have the moderate icing and moderate turbulence. Other than that, it is looking good. For our flight then from Oslo to Charles de Gaulle, we are going to depart at 16:30, so should about 35 minutes on the ground. We're going to be Nordic 1 Golf uniform, flight level 38 and 39er, no dispatch remarks. Oh, excuse me. Flight time about 2 hours 5 minutes. 18:55 is expected arrival time in Paris. 8.2 tons on the cargo, sorry, on the fuel. And Gatwick was actually the alternate for today. Tried out Brussels, Amsterdam, didn't work. The weather wasn't optimal, so Gatwick was actually the only option that I could remember in a short amount of time. So yeah, we're going to be 144 packs down and about 62 tons of expected takeoff weight. Maximum share value 1, so that is also looking good. We have the weather for Charles de Gaulle, so it isn't looking really good at the moment. We have some 4,000 meters and no change at runway 06 left. Sorry, in general 06 left, 08 left. 900 meters downgrading, 26 left, 1400 meters downgrading, 08 right, 1100 meters downgrading, 2000 right, 1400 meters and is improving. Shower rain, view at 1000, correction 100, no sorry 1000, scattered at 3006, broken at 66, 1412, 1004. So for that, it doesn't look really good to be fair. When we are arriving in Charles de Gaulle, we are departing at 16:30, wasn't it? So that means we are arriving at about 16:30, about 18:30. So we might expect some light thunderstorms as well. So in general, the weather isn't looking very good, but we can go ahead and go closer to that on the way down. And for Gatwick, the weather is looking quite alright throughout the day, so nothing to be worried about there. NOTAMs for Charles de Gaulle, taxiway uniform, something new to do with the ARX cycle, and yeah, doesn't look like anything significant. Rapid exit taxiway indicated light, runway straight left 26 right is out of service. We are PON out of service. Do not use possible false indications. So Papa Oscar November VR is important that we remember to not use. All that, it actually doesn't. Taxi Bravo Delta 4 is closed. That's probably a good thing to remember. All that, nothing special actually. And then, or I hope at least it wasn't anything special. Just trying to speed through this now. Weather is going to be basically same. We still have the moderate turbulence and the moderate icing up in Norway. We do have some moderate icing and turbulence going on in the middle of Europe, South Germany, East France, but not going to be anything significant or anything that we should be concerned of at the moment. And weather is also wind-wise going to be mostly headwind down, so yeah. And then for our last flight back to Oslo, departing at 19:35, departing at landing at 21:55, so basically at 22. Did I say 20? I mean then 22. Got to be in 9 Fox uniform, 3C8 and 39er at yeah. Flight time about 1 hour 50 minutes, so it's expected to be about 12 minutes, 14 minutes shorter. No dispatch remarks at the moment. 7.5 tons is expected takeoff weight. Yeah, Værnes is our alternate. That's what one airport I changed. Probably going to be 01 right for landings if we're coming in so late. 121 passengers, 59.5 tons is expected on takeoff weight. Wait, 121 passengers, yeah. Maximum share value is going to be 1, so that's also looking good. We have looked at the weather for Værnes. We have, some currently light rain at the moment. All that is looking good, and for the forecast as well. Landing in Oslo, when we expect to land in Oslo, we should have about winds at 2 knots and 15 knots, so it should be good enough. And for the significant, that is changing a little bit because this is now valid at 00 UTC. So the moderate icing and turbulence is moving northbound, northeast from Oslo, so that is probably going to go gradually throughout the day, so we'll like to see how that goes out. And the moderate icing and turbulence down in the middle of Europe is combining a little bit more and moving a little bit more northbound up towards Germany, but again, it isn't going to encounter our route. And we also have some moderate icing coming over from Great Britain, but too far away for us. And it's going to be mostly actually a little crosswind actually, but also a little bit of a tailwind in the end, so the wind's also changing throughout the flight. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. I'm sorry if it was rushed. I'm really sorry. A little bit stressed out. We are departing in about 35 minutes. So yeah. Pilotage, Keller, welcome, doing well. I'm going to catch up with the rest soon. I'm actually not quite sure where we are supposed to go and have our aircraft even arrived in Oslo. That's the thing. Because when I started, it hadn't landed yet. 10-minute brief, okay, it was that short. Okay, that's great. I'm not very proud of that, to be fair, but yeah, it have landed. But that's just how it is today. Again, we are a little bit delayed. But where are we supposed to go? Okay, it looks like it is going to be back here or something. Ah, it's an SAS gate. Where is to Amsterdam? No, we are not going to Amsterdam with SAS. We're going to. Why did we go back here? Yeah, we're going to. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going to Bergen. This should be stand 6-4, I hope. That's at least what I remember I can select in the world map, so that should be good. The camera, so I'm not quite sure what's happening with the camera, but it's always like beginning to tilt a little bit. I'm not quite sure why that's happening, but yeah. So I'm sorry, but the aircraft isn't actually set up correctly, so it is just in a partial default state. So I haven't set it up correctly like it would be if it actually would have a real crew change, because I didn't have time for it, so I'm sorry for that. But yeah. So then we can go ahead and enter the cockpit then. Ooh, that was a very sensitive. Why can't I move down? Great. Yes. So we can go ahead and just check the normal things that we have on board. And there you go. That is all looking good. Should we go ahead and sit down and probably... Ow. So then we can go ahead and go through everything, make sure that everything is set up correctly. You are on the right ignition, that is good. You should go on. You should be on. And we can set up the rest afterwards. So we have all going to 94 and 96 and 92 and 92. That is looking good. Okay, good. Why haven't Volante recognized my aircraft? Which aircraft are we flying with? We're flying with Lima November, Echo November Romeo. It looks like the Wi-Fi is actually really bad. It can't even recognize my aircraft. Okay, that shouldn't actually be the Wi-Fi though. Yeah, we have Polaris control online. So we have something. And we have a tower control in the middle of nowhere in Norway. That's insane. Christian, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, should we probably begin to set up the aircraft? Again, we don't have a lot of time. GSX should have been updated. I found out that like 10 minutes ago. Actually 15. So that's great, but
refueling truck is on its way.
outdated GSX should also work, shouldn't it?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I wonder what the actual changes are. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay, so we should probably go ahead and launch up self-filling cargo. So we have that up and ready. Where is you? You are in here and there. Also virtual Norwegian PC. We should also probably have some sound to the aircraft around here. That'll be nice with a soundproof terminal. Okay, we'll also just go ahead and resync the time. Alexander, hello, welcome, hoping well. We are currently on our first leg, so we are going to depart to Oslo soon. In 29 minutes, yes, I know, fly now. Okay, Norwegian, yes, set up flight plan. The airline, yeah, that's great. We have full aircraft, so that means boarding is going to take a little longer. That's great. We need to do the emergency briefing on this one as well. That makes things even better. That looks to be good. No, we are not going to have any services. It is less than an hour, so no. Start flight. I hope that everything when it comes to sound is good. Sound mixer options, because I think FS36 might be on my headset. And yes, it was. It isn't supposed to be like that. At least definitely cargo is where it should be.
Fuel truck is in position. Please
Go
don't
ahead.
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
OK Captain, radio check complete. DLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start flat rolling.
Roger. Okay, so we are at 7,826K. Iraq is up to date, and we have the latest operation program as well. That is good. So we are currently in Oslo, and we want the GPS left position. That's a little bit bright. So we are currently in Oslo, flying over to Bergen. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Nordic Von Tango Tango.
Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Great.
Atla
Remember
5
to give me a
Alpha.
call if you need anything. I'll speak to you later.
Okay. Atla, yeah, November 620, of course, the passage. I actually do know this route by heart, but not in the stress. Arrival, we are expecting, I think it is 3-5, the winds are coming from 3-4, so yeah. Whiskey 3-5, thankfully, while the Pesur 3 Papa and while Bodid. Performance unit cost index 9, final reserves is going to be 2.6 tons. Cruising altitude at flight level 300. Cruising wind is going to be 20234. 20234. Average ISA is -2, -44, -46 is that going to be. Well, of course, 7,000 feet. Send to 50, forecast 310, 200, 100. And we want 5 tons, we have 5 tons, and the fuel truck is gone. Then we can request the boarding.
Boarding requested.
Flight level 70. There you go, execute. So 213 compared to 213, that is good. And of course we want to change the 230 restriction here. We can request some winds as well. Yeah, this is going quite rapidly as well. Going fast. Yeah, we can reconnect tug straight away. And GSX actually crashed. No GSX. I hate this add-on sometimes. I probably expressed that many times before. Oh, we have ATC in both Oslo and Bergen, that's great. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Menzies. And the QNH in Bergen is 903. Yeah, the weather in general here in Norway today doesn't look really good. Yes. No, we are not going to connect that, otherwise you will crash again. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. So yeah, the QNH in Oslo is 986. Okay, that's actually very low. Yeah, like almost 1,000 feet over. Okay, that's quite a bit. Well above 500 feet above the airport elevation itself. Is that? Yeah.
Passengers boarding starting.
And 986. No, 986. Oh, that was correct. Yeah, 685, 986, 986. Yeah. We also did the MFR at 1700. So we can go ahead and set flight level 300 up here. 300 and the elevation, I think it was like 150 feet. 200, yeah, so we can set 200 then, 200 feet. It's gonna be 012. It's gonna be 7,100 since we haven't requested our clearance yet. And 012. That is all looking good. Okay, great. So the aircraft is fueled up and we are just then... okay, we are departing in like 20 minutes soon. So if you get depart on time on this one, that would be great. Okay, this doesn't look really good. The weather in Bergen is actually not very good at all. Gusting quite a bit. We have winds 33021, gusting 31. Yeah, so we will land with flaps 40 of then. So 33021. 33021. 9993. 9993. Runway 35. Flaps 40. I think we will use today. Yeah, we'll make our aircraft a little bit more stable in winds, so should probably then stay with that. We will try to do an intersection departure from Alpha 3 if possible. If not, Alpha 2 will be used today. We will try to catch up with the little internal delay we have. So yeah. Wait, 985 and never raining rain. Ah, yeah, it's raining as well. I didn't even notice that. But have the QNH change again? We will get a new weather update soon though, so it might. I see 986 here at least. But yeah, that means actually we probably do need to use anti-ice for the departure then, since it is raining. That's good. Go ahead. Forgot to go back round.
Hi Captain, this Arctic update Tolstoy let you know that we will start the loading. Ian, I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Okay. So we are still boarding. We have got our fuel on board. We should probably request our clearance. So 12715 is the 80s frequency.
0 feet. View at cumulonimbus 3,000 feet. Acknowledge information India on first contact.
Hope you guys can actually hear it. Yeah, it looks like it.
Oslo Garter Moon departure information India.
India.
Tom 1250 Zulu. Runway 01 left and 01 right in use. For clearance and startup, contact Polaris Control 127.25. Met report. Wind 360 degrees 13 knots. Visibility 7 kilometers. Clouds scattered at 500 feet. Broken at 1,100 feet. Overcast at 2,200 feet. Temperature 6, 2.5. QNH 986. Temporary. Visibility 3,000 meters.
Yeah.
Showers of rain.
Doesn't like it.
Broken at 800 feet. View at cumulonimbus 3,000 feet. Acknowledge information India on first contact.
Okay, so information India, we'll request our clearance.
553, read back correct, break.
Again, it might take a little while, since it is Polaris. You're controlling a lot.
Runway 01 right, clear to that.
The lander on Mars, can I have a
Eurowings 7198, taxi Tango and Juliet, stand 36.
Tango Juliet, stand 36, Eurowings 7198.
Yeah. No! Almost.
34 Tango, push and start approved, QNH 986.
What's that looking at?
26 Hotel Romeo, turn right, heading 340, descend 3,000 feet, cleared ALS 01 right.
Right, turning 340, about 3,000 feet, cleared ILS 01 right, 26 Hotel Romeo.
Nordic 81 Romeo, descend flight level 100.
Descend level 100, Nordic 81 Romeo.
Plus control, god ettermiddag, Nordic 1 Tango Tango at stand 6 for Information India, requesting alpha clearance to Bergen.
Nordic 1 Tango, clearance on request number 1, take, Scandinavian 1471.
Yeah, we need to wait.
Identified, climb flight level 350, and report your current altitude.
There you go, so we are now at 986. So yeah, 36014.
1471, proceed direct.
36014. Temperature 6, 986. 6, 908. That was not an 8. 986. We will use anti-ice, engine anti-ice for departure. Since it's raining. We'll need some sharps as well.
Beaver 845, climb flight level 400.
Clock extends, said we expect Delta 5 Alpha, so that should be the first one.
Scandinavian 2419, turn left Sierra, then Lima Orange, stand 43.
Just take that for now.
That's what Sierra Lima Orange and stand for 3, can I take one on next time?
And we will.
Nordic 26 Hotel Romeo, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 01 right,
yeah.
clear to land.
We will try Alpha 2, 3, sorry, Alpha 3, 2696.
Scandinavian 190, taxi Golf and November, holding point 01 left.
There you go, the aircraft. Yeah. Terrain was it right now.
Nordic 1 Tango Tango, ready to copy.
Affirmative, 1 Tango Tango.
Nordic 1 Tango Tango, cleared Flesland, Atlas 5 Alpha, 01 left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2023.
Nordic 1 Tango Tango is cleared to Flesland, via Atlas 5 Alpha, after 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2023.
Nordic 1 Tango Tango, feedback correct.
2023. There you go, 2023, and we should have 121.
Runway 01 left and 01 right in use. For clearance and start up, contact Polaris Control 127.
There you go, we have got our clearance. Then we can do a briefing then. So we can begin with departure. We can begin with the emergency briefing, of course. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or safe to fly. If a call stop, I'll send disengage first levers, disengage all throttle, apply maximum under braking or verify for operation of the R2 water brakes. I'll maneuver the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are called to stop, I'll set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and list automates, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 needs to keep going, there will be actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we're going to plug up, retract the flaps as scheduled, then flaps up, no light, continuously change, max, continuous thrust, and engage automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and I'm going to make up a plan. Engine outside, it's just going to be straight ahead 5 miles from Gardermoen VR, take a right turn to Gardermoen VR and hold. So, we can begin with our airport charts. Of course, it's an airport we're very familiar with. Chart 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. Part 1064, could expect a straight one. Probably take, what's that going to be, a left turn? Either left or right turn towards, probably we're going to taxi down Hotel, but also maybe Golf, then taxi down to November. We're going to do a calculation for intersection Alpha 3, if possible. If not, we're going to do intersection Alpha 2 instead. So yeah, there is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any significant NOTAMs for us today. But we should maybe be a little bit careful since it is raining and the visibility is going down as well. So we are sure that we are clear of everything, and so we are not slipping the aircraft around on the taxiways. Departing 01 left, of course. Runway is currently wet, and we're also going to depart with anti-ice on today because of the rain. For our SID, we are departing via the Atlas 5 Alpha departure. Chart 10-3, effective 25th March 21. We're departing initially runway to Golf Mike 60, correction 436, maximum to 20 knots, and then we're going to continue around to Golf Mike 437, 439, 4, correction 614 to Atlap. Let me say 3009, maximum to 50 knots below flight 100, unless otherwise instructed, of course. Initial climb clearance is going to be 7,000 feet, and we're going to use noise abatement number 2, so 1500 feet HL, speed in 20 to 20. Retract the flaps, cancel at 3007 feet QNH. Any questions? Oh, no, of course, no threats. Any questions? Probably not. Briefing is, departure briefing is complete then. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written
Robert Taylor, welcome, opening mail.
Here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jet where you can close the doors.
No problem.
Go ahead. Close the door. Oh, nice. Yeah, we actually do still 10 minutes to departure, so I think we might be able to do this. Roger. Okay, brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 1%. Now transfer display switches. Normal auto, window heat is on. Presentation mode selector, auto. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees QNH, 986, reading 685. At 690, that plus 5 on the standby. Parking brake is set, engine start, reverse cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Brief for checklist to the line is complete. Should do the PA then. Flight time about 45 minutes-ish. Says 44, so you can say 45. And the weather in both in Oslo and Bergen isn't looking the best. It's a bit windy in Bergen, and it's raining here in Oslo. That's great. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi deg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Bergen. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å være klare for avgang her fremme. Vi håper å få dyttet ut av gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter. Så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og for det sengen sikkerhet andres, så anbefaler vi på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kom fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Vi skal ta fra den vestlige rullebanen i Oslo i dag, det vil si rullebanen som er rett bak oss. Taxituren burde ikke være alt for lang, før vi er klare for avgang. Vi kommer til å ta av først nordover, før vi da kommer til å svinge mer vestover mot Bergen. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 30 000 fot. Kan forvente turbulens i starten av flyvningen, som det stedet vi er her i Oslo nå ser ikke så veldig bra ut. Men forventer kanskje turbulens i starten av flyvningen. Ellers så skal det være gode flyforhold gjennom mesteparten av flyvningen. Men som alltid vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sin tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Bergen også ser litt... Ja, det ser ikke så veldig bra ut heller. Vi har en del vind kommende fra nord, og så er det 9 grader. Det regner ikke, men det har vært litt vindkast nå den siste halvtimen, så vi venter å se hvordan det går, om det kommer tilbake eller ikke. Men det er ikke der nå, men vi får bare vente å se. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av og så på en fantastisk flytur med oss i dag. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you a warm welcome on board this flight from Oslo to Bergen. Flight time to Bergen today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are shortly for departure here, expecting to hopefully push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for all safety orders, we recommend you to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now very soon. For our taxi today, we're departing from the westerly runway here in Oslo today. That will be runway right behind us. Taxi shouldn't be too long before we're ready for departure. Departing initially northbound before we're going to turn a bit more to the west towards Bergen. We expect a cruising altitude at 30,000 feet today. Maybe some turbulence on the start of the flight, as you see. The weather isn't looking the best here in Oslo, but we might expect some bumps in the initial climb out. Other than that, it is looking good for the rest of the flight, but as always, we recommend to have the seatbelt on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Bergen as well it is looking a little bit better now, but it is currently between coming from the north. We did have some gusts a few moments ago, so we will just wait to see if that is coming back. Other than that, 9 degrees centigrade and just a few clouds. So otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you will have a fantastic flight with us today. Thank you. Okay, so we have got the load sheet, that is good. So 62.6 was it? 62.6, and we expected about 62.45. Yeah, that's 100 off, so that's great. 62,600, and the center of gravity today at 19.7%. 0.7. Calculate. So that is going to be a takeoff to 31 and 90. Execute. So takeoff to 31, 90. Flaps got to be 5. Trim is going to be 5.8. It's going to be 30. Correction 23, 31, 39. 23, 31, 39. Good. And again with anti-ice on, of course. We should probably get the engine outset up here as well. There you go. Should probably start up the APU. Lower the brightness on you as well, not up, but down. And we can do that here as well. So the 139, 139er. That looks to be good for now. Let's turn on you. And 5.8 on the trim. Okay, then we can do our pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000 kilograms on board today. Pumps on, passenger side set. Auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1, 123, VR131, V2, 139er. MCP, 139er, 012, 7,000 set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. It looks like we actually got to be able to depart ahead of schedule as well. That's great. 618, 618, and 618. Nordic 1 Tango Tango, yes. I mean, departing ahead of schedule, I'm not complaining about that, even though we started behind schedule. So, over on the passes. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by.
And can we also pressurize? That would be great.
Roll cover has been disconnected.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we also say that we can pressurize. There you go. Okay, then we can go ahead and hopefully request a pushback without crash. No. It crashed. It looks like the normally is crashing on pushback if you haven't updated the client.
Roll Torstai complete.
If you can just go ahead and launch up again. Probably good that we have the extra 4 minutes now to fix GSX. Oh, we even got the loading screen. Okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Menses. No. It crashed again. I'm actually getting frustrated. Try to run this administrator. Hopefully that could work. That would be great. We should probably listen over to Polaris.
Flight 7370.
So we'll.
Have 11370, not a thing will happen.
Weather 26 November, Polaris control, hello.
It crashed again.
Cleared Alicante, Elport 1 Golf departure. Climb 4,000 feet. Squawk 4551.
There is an administrator again.
Destination via Elko 1 Golf departure. 4551.
It crashed again. I'm almost going to give up.
4,000 feet.
Try to update it after
34 Tango, proceed direct geekly.
update it after departure if I'm able to do it.
Weather 26 November, my apologies, feedback correct.
Okay, now debrief is working again. That's a good sign.
Air France 264, line up, runway 01 left.
Like the okay, now it isn't working anymore.
Nordic 81 Romeo, taxi Victor and
It crashed again.
Stand 44.
Okay, I have a feeling that we almost need to give up here.
Nordic 81 Romeo.
Come on, just work, please. Want to be delayed because of this. Great.
Air France 264, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
It crashed again. try again. It doesn't look very bright at the moment. If you try, because I launched it now, if I just try to exit the program and then start it up again.
360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Red nose 1053, with the wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Okay, it haven't even started up. I clicked on start up, it didn't start up. This is like the only thing I had with GSX, basically, is crashes when you request pushback.
That is Scandinavian flight for Tango for taxi.
It crashed again, I'm giving up. I'm giving up.
10.5 for
Go ahead.
position, I'll call you back shortly.
Ready to go now.
122.8, so long.
Ready to go now.
Roger.
Nordic 1 Tango Tango requesting push and start.
Nordic 1 Tango Tango, push and start approved, QNH 986.
Push and approved QNH 986, Nordic 1 Tango Tango.
Your beacon light EFS.
Pushback, straight out, meters. Tug, start.
Scandinavian 881, request pushback.
Scandinavian 881, straight push and start approved, QNH 986.
Okay, before I start checklist,
Straight push,
just go to
QNH 986.
flight doors closed, locked, doors windows are closed and locked, and collision light on, transponder altitude off, return term free and 0. Before start checklist is complete. Can't even hear.
Runway 01 right, third land and nose 1053.
I'm not even quite sure what's going to happen. Have we said that we're going to release park brakes? Because I didn't hear anything. Brake lists. There you go.
9 Tango Tango, request to be back in 2 minutes, please.
Approved, report back.
Will go, 9 Tango Tango.
Brakes released, here we go.
Air France 264, identified, climb flight level 380, and report your
Also, Captain, steer clear of the stand and your free Torstein left end.
380, pass 6,500
Starting number 2.
feet, Air France 264.
Roger.
Firing up number 2.
Proceed direct to Duro, Delta Oscar, Romeo Oscar Romeo.
It's a little bit too loud, so I need to set it down a little bit on my side.
Straight direct to Ruhr, Air France 261.
American 5 for Tango, left turn, taxi Juliet and Sierra, 2 holding points, runway 01 high.
Left turn, taxi Juliet Sierra, holding point 01, right, Scandinavian 5 contact.
Hi there. Please ascertain your parking bracket.
Brake set.
Hi.
Parking brake set.
On behalf of the crew, stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while you monitor engine startup and instruments control.
Copenhagen, we
Pin is
have
pulled. Watch for the salute release.
on board, Boeing 738.
I don't think this was actually long enough. I think we should go for 100 instead of 80.
Please take a moment.
Runway 01 left, climb 7,000
Then-
feet, squawk 1320.
Direct.
Starting number 1.
Cleared Copenhagen, we have
Start number 1.
Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,000 and squawk 1320.
That's 100.
932.
Correct 932, read back correct.
There you go. Number 2 stable.
Should the Skulle kabinen.
9 Tango Tango, back on frequency.
9 Tango Tango, proceed direct Ogras, And when ready, descend 5,000 feet.
Call for captain, logs lights are put started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Notably, ES clear your foot side mode. The NL get also the disconnected now, will have our safe flight. Look out for the thin space areas and the and see you next time. In the unlikely
Thank you for the help, pin on pin straight ahead. Have a great day. See you later. Bye.
Ryanair 26 November, push and start approved.
Okay, number 1 looks to be good and
We are
stable.
Approved QNH 965.
Libero motor set.
Polar probe.
While we
540 kilowatts and 15.
Okay, we got the gear pin, since we don't have anything. Yeah, flaps 5. It looks like the rain has stopped, so for the moment we will not use anti-ice for departure then. So we will begin taxi without the anti-ice, and if the rain comes back again we will turn it on. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off at the moment at least. Air compress, packs, auto isolation valve, auto engine start switches, continuous, recall is checked. And the start levers, Alten, flight controls checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 bland, 5 green, and APU is off. Before taxi checklist complete. And we were able Alpha 7.
Holding point 01 left.
If I'm right. Yeah. Nordic 1 Tango Tango, ready for taxi, enable Alpha 3.
Tango Tango, right turn, taxi Golf and November, holding point 01 left.
Right turn onto Golf, November 12.0 left, Nordic 1 Tango Tango. Left is clear, right is clear, brakes released. I hope, didn't hear anything.
4,000 feet via Enroute, yes, I am 01 left.
Airwings 4 Juliet Hotel, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8.
Advisory 123 decimal 4 decimal 8.
Correct 34 Tango, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8.
So we have less land ground on at the moment. So we're taxiing along the SCS here.
279 on Flight 180 for Flight 122.
279er, Puna is good from
Yeah, let's hello, good afternoon, welcome Uppling well. It's still extremely loud. I'm not quite sure why everything suddenly became so loud here.
Expect ILS 1 sec and
Yeah, I was a little bit... That's better. So yeah, the SCS is going here on hotel and then on Mike, and we are going in November. So yeah, again, we will try to update GSX. See if that will help all the issues we have. So yeah, right is clear and left is also clear. Should have some sunglasses now. Would have been great. Wait, wasn't that SCS supposed to go on mic? Ha det bra. Okay, right and left is clear. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you, call when ready.
No problem.
Okay, left is clear and right is clear. So we should go over to advisory on 122.8.
Traffic notified for the traffic Canadian Type 4 Tango line up takeoff runway 21 right.
So yeah, we're going Alpha 3S, we're departing now then. I should call the captain again. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff please. Cabin for takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, stabilizing 5 with 8 units. Cabin call given for takeoff checklist complete. So if I remember correctly, there is an SCS going over on 01 right. We are departing 01 left. This should be Alpha 3. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 1 Tango Tango, landing up and departing out of 01 left for Alpha 3, Cardinal traffic. Okay, good. Adia. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, guys, are you ready? Okay, take off. If I can, there you go. Press table, setting thrusts. Take off our set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Speed advance to 20. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Okay, cancel speed into vents. Okay, we continue to flight level 300. 300 set. Beacon set standard, standard. Okay, after takeoff checklist, standard bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light kilometers. Standard passing 6,700. now. Plus minus 0 after the takeoff checklist is complete. And we have auto ignition, that is good to know. And the engine anti is on. Yeah, I can definitely feel the bumps now. Exactly what we expected. This was up to 240 as well. Okay, pass flight 100. Yeah, that's all looking good. Okay, so we wait for the seat belts. As you can see, it's a little bit bumpy. So yeah, yeah, let's. Sorry that I didn't answer before, but yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, as Nordic Bird says, yes, yeah. Wonder who won that. I mean, yeah, let's Haugesund. I'm not quite sure. I can actually check. Why not? Yeah, the wind it was actually really turbulent here. Haugesund, we had gusting 42 knots. That was one of the alternatives today. It was either this flight or to Haugesund and Vilnius like we did like 2 weeks ago. I'm happy that we didn't choose Haugesund. It's way too windy. I understand the X-plane 12 sim. Okay, I understand. Nice. Sluggish, hello, welcome, opening well. I hope I pronounced it correctly. I don't really remember how I should do that. But yeah, that's great to hear. But yeah, I mean, you will get the hang on the autopilot. It is a little bit different from a Boeing. You need to like push and pull the knobs and so on. So you will get, you will find out. But it's gonna be a little, gonna take a little practice. Oof, now from Leeds to Alicante, nice. That's great. Enjoy your flight. Yeah, 42 knots of gusts as well, not stable wind, gust. I mean, if it would have been 42 knots, it will be basically on the almost on the limit on the 747. It can't really land more than, I don't really remember, I think, yeah, it's around 42 knots or something is the maximum wind of the 747. I remember last time we flew to Haugesund when the visibility just gradually went down when we were approaching. We were so lucky that we landed just ahead of the real aircraft. So the real aircraft diverted down to Stavanger because of that. We landed right before the visibility was too worse to be able to actually land there. So we were very lucky last time. So yeah. Yeah. We do already need to begin to prepare for our arrival. So we do not have anything in Bergen anymore. They also disconnected. Typical, isn't it? Yeah, we do have Göteborg ground, if that helps. Doesn't. So about 60.7 tons on the landing weight is what we are expecting. Still is expecting 3.5 for landing. Arrival. We are expecting, yeah, there you go, we have the gusts back as well. So we have a temporary change. No, it's a remark. At 1200 feet we could encounter some gusts, so it could be some gusts on final as well. That's great. Should probably try to eat something. I haven't been eating since lunch today. I didn't have time to eat before the flight, so yeah. That is great. The stable wind is good enough, 10 knots, that's nothing to be worried about. Gusts are something else. At least it isn't reported at the runway, so that is good, but we could encounter it on final. 330. Okay, sorry, it wasn't 10 knots, it was 19 knots. Okay, that was a little difference. There we go, turn off the anti-highs. Look at this, always beautiful weather over the clouds. Just gorgeous. Like, this looks actually really good as well. It's actually beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know. I mean, that's a nice one, isn't it? So, there you go. Need to take a screen of that. Yeah, so it's a 330 at 19, 994. 330 at 19 and 994. So it looks like the winds actually have gone down a little bit with like 2 knots. I mean, 2 knots is better than nothing, so I won't complain about that at least. I think we will trap 40 because of the gusts, and we will use normal reverse thrust as well because of the gusts. I don't really want to use either reverse when we have gusts that could swang over the aircraft, if that's even a word. You understand what I mean when it can hit the aircraft again? We want to decelerate as quickly as possible, so we reduce the lift on the wing. Or the wings, we have 2 of them, not 1. Wing correction is going to be about... how was it again? Yeah, so wing correction of 10 knots. Should be good enough. So 141 minus 5, that is going to be 136, but 37 works as well with a wing correction of 40 knots. Wing correction of 10 knots. That one crashed. Yeah, and for the approach itself, we should actually maybe also use auto brake this time because of the wind, so we can actually concentrate maintaining center line. Because again, I'm a bit worried about those gusts. Yes, they could also be like 50 feet above the runway. I'm not quite sure which height of the runway they are recording winds at, but I'm a bit worried about those gusts, to be fair. I don't really like that. So yeah, PS3 Papa and approach, we expect the islands for 1135. So yeah, 350 of course. Maybe the fastest way is that way. 350, and it's going to be 1105. Right, that's all what we have in. Okay, that's great. We can also tune if there's some 11555, 11555. Minimums 364. Thousand to go. 364, 3 degrees, that's looking good. Flight level 70, 177, 171. Yeah, we have 200, so that should be good enough. Doesn't really matter actually. Do we have any arrival gates? Delta Yankee 629 is our flight back. Yeah, we're going to be parking at 18. Yeah, stand 18 or gate Bravo 18 today. So that is going to be on the parking stand charge. So 18 is going to be about there. My rear flight was on 16, so unfortunately we didn't got 16. I was a little bit sad. Okay, when we're ready, we can begin to descend down to flight level 18. Okay, 150 works as well. First we're at 18 and then 15. FS Dream Team, live updates. Can we just update this thing? I know MSFS is running, but can't I just update GSX? Because it is frustrating me quite a bit that it crashes on pushback. Okay? FS Dream Team. FS Dream Team. Live update. Try again. next. You cannot perform an update while MSFS is running. Please close it and wait to be completely closed before starting an install. What? Why? You could update when MSFS is running before. I don't understand. Yeah. You're gonna fly there, nice. You're gonna fly to what was it again? Haugesund, yeah. Yeah. But again, it is the record at the runway though, but on the final, so that's the thing. Oh, that was close. We probably do a briefing instead of eating. That rhymed as well, that's great. I should probably turn off the seat belts as well. It isn't turbulent anymore. Yes. So, approach briefing. We are then landing into Bergen. We're expecting the PS3 Papa arrival. Chart AT correction 10-2 Alpha effective 10th of September 20. Coming up PS2 below our correction above flight 100, then to speed Bravo Romeo 736 above flight level 80. Bravo Romeo 734 maximum 220 between 6500 and below flight level 80. Continue Bravo Romeo 733 to Ratug maximum 220 below flight level 80 above 6005. And then continue Bravo Romeo 732, 731, 730 to Goded above 4000 feet. MSFS correction 5500 feet. And we will still maintain 250 below 10,000 of course. And so on and so on. And threats wise, you can see we have quite a bit of terrain on the eastern side of the airport. Other than that, it shouldn't be good. We do also have some gusts on short final at 1200 feet. It isn't recorded at the runway, but it is recorded at 1200, so that could be a little bit interesting. So we should be prepared for maybe a go around, but again, it isn't recorded at the runway, so we should hopefully be good enough. But just mentally prepared, it could be a go around today here as well. But about itself, we are expecting the ILS 35 charted 11-2 effective 1st December 22. We're coming in by Godid maximum 220, Idava maximum 200, that's the initial fix. That should be about 10 North miles out. ILSTME 350 degrees 110.5 Bravo Golf, 350, 350, and 350, and of course 1105 set. And we have an unscheduled descent. Yes, we have. That's because of the low pressure in Oslo, so that was expected. Yeah, we're going to be maintaining at least 160 knots until 4 North miles for threshold. And we also have to indeed Flesland VR 115.55 on standby on number 1 in case we need that as well. Minimums are going to be 364 feet. Normal 3-degree glide, pop is on both left and right. Transition level 7,000 feet. For the mist, going to climb on track 350 degrees to Irdav and enter holding to at 3000. Expect vectoring. Yes. For the airport chart, 10-9 effective. Actually, no effective date in this. So we're landing at 35 here. Runway condition is dry, so that is good. We do just have the gust on the final. We're going to try to vacate Alpha 5. If not possible, Alpha 4 should be working as well. If not, that is impossible, Alpha 3. If that, not Alpha 2, and continue. So probably not going to be able Alpha 5 to be honest, but Alpha 4 should be good enough. So I think we'll actually go for Alpha 4 and then take right on Yankee, and then Golf, Mike, and Romeo to stand 18. We have on hotspot at Alpha 5 in case we are going to taxi there at hotspot number 1. So runway holding position used by helicopters. The line of sight to from the runway beginning is partially obstructed by longitudinal slopes. This part of the runway is considered a high energy area, and incorrect entry may cause extremely hazardous situations. And then no notable NOTAMs for Bergen today. There is all the right weather and no other tax restrictions and so on. And again, we don't have any threats either. Any questions? Probably not. Briefing complete. Desire checklist. Presentation, landing altitudes is set 200 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. BRF 137 minimums 364 feet. Approach briefing complete. Desire checklist completed. We should probably do a PA then. So we are expecting to be landing at about 30, so 5 minutes ahead of schedule actually. 30, the clock is currently about 20 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det kanskje lagt til, så nå bytter nedstores ned til Bergen Flesland, og vi forventet til å lande Enroute cirka 20 minutter. Her i Bergen, det ser da fortsatt ganske så ok ut. Vi har fortsatt en del vind akkurat nå kommende fra nord. Fortsatt noe skyer, 9 grader. Vi også har noe vindkast kommende nå mot innflyvningen. Så det kan hende at det blir litt turbulent når vi nærmer oss for landing, så da vet dere det i hvert fall. Men det ikke da å være bekymret over. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for at dere flyr med oss. Vi håper dere får sette flytur, og vi ønsker dere en fin ettermiddag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we have begun our descent down to Bergen Flesland, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Bergen looks to be good enough. We do have still a bit of wind currently from the north. So few clouds, 9 degrees centigrade, and we also now have some gusts on the approach as well, closer to the runway. So it might be a little bit bumpy on the final, but that should be nothing to be worried about. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us, and we hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant afternoon. Thank you. Descent starting 20 minutes is what we are expecting. We are descending already soon through flight level 200, descending quite quickly. So if we're landing 30, 15 should, so about 4 minutes should be when we should turn on the good old seat belts. Muffins. Now it just... Yeah, basically the muffin is now everywhere here. Don't ask me how I managed that. That's great. Okay, I'm giving up on that one. Like it is like the thing it is covered in, or don't remember what it's called, but when you bake it, you place it in like in a form. It is called something else, I just don't remember. But this one is made of like silicone or something, not normal paper. So it is, you could use it multiple times. And sometimes if you like try to push it up from the bottom or something, from the underside, it can pop, and then it just basically the muffin is going everywhere. So that's like the 5th time it happened to me in like the last 2 days. So that's great. So yeah, that's great. 13. I have a buffet. This time I got to do something else, so I don't need to go through that experience again. It would be great. So yeah, 13, yeah. Yeah, this is like the only food I have for now. Okay, don't pop again, please. Please. Ah, there you go, that was better. Yeah. Forgot to say to the guys, you know, many of you have maybe heard about Shelly. You can actually need to do some other business first. Yeah, cabin crew preparing cabin for landing. But yeah, if you guys have heard of Shelly, that's like Norway's oldest airport. And one of the oldest, I think it is the second oldest airport still in service today. Someone have decided to close it down after over 100 years in service. How's it go? Put it down to flight level 100. It started operation in 1912, so I've been operating for about 112 years. And now I'm not quite sure what's in English, not the state, but I don't remember, but it is like something smaller than that. They did a voting, and the majority wanted to close it down and build houses there. Just why? It is history in that airport, and it is really important that it stays there. So it is quite sad that they have decided to actually close it down to build houses and apartments and so on. Just why? It is a part of history. Like, it is a lot of history in that airport. So yeah, it is really sad actually that it took them 5 years to decide if they will do it or not, and they decided like yesterday. So yeah, that's quite sad that they have chosen that. So there's a lot of people now angry about that. We will wait and see how it goes. The army still have something going on there until 2026, so it will still probably be up and running for 2 more years until the army is finished there. Probably, I'm not quite sure, but it is really sad that why? I just don't understand. There's no point in closing that airport down. Like, when the army and so on is gone, there is going to be space around the airport, or within the airport perimeter now, that is not going to be used anymore. So why just don't take that instead, for example? But then you have the problem with tall buildings around the airport though. But still, close down something that have been in use for over 100 years, one of the oldest airports in the world, and close it down because you want houses there, just doesn't make sense. So quite sad actually. So wait to see how it goes. Really hopes that something is going to happen so they can change their minds. That would be great. To be fair, do doubt that's going to happen. So yeah, we'll just wait and see. there's going to be a lot of people now fighting for to be able to let that airport still stay. So I don't think this is finished. So again, quite sad that they have chosen this. No one likes it, unless those that actually wanted to do it. So yeah. Again, we will just wait and see. So yeah. Okay, I should probably continue our flight. We can fly direct to Wooded. Execute. Landing 30. We are a little bit high. Okay, that wasn't too much. Not even 1,000 feet. Should be good. Yeah, 1,000 to go. We can continue down to 5,000, isn't it? Or which altitude are we going to catch the ILS at? That's going to be about 3,000 then. So 3,000 is set. And QNH in Bergen at the moment. We should probably have, do we have an update? 50, the clock is at 20, yeah. So we can wait a little bit with the QNH just to make sure that we have the correct QNH on board. And they go past flight to 100 as well. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you. Call me ready.
No problem.
Okay, good. And we are still just waiting for that QNH. Just be a little bit easier, but yeah, QNH with 904. 904. And 904. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeters, QNH 904, reading passing flight level 84. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete. And again, we do not have anything on in Flesland, so it's got to be on Unicom. We have a lot of inbounds to Bergen. No. We have one. Yeah, we have a Lufthansa outbound now, but wait and see where he is when we are coming in. Okay, so the weather here is much better than in Oslo, but again, clear skies normally gives you a little bit more winds. It's rainy and cloudy, normally is a little bit better when the winds. So yeah, not optimal, but it should be working fine. Also capturing the path again, that's great. And we're landing 5 minutes early. Yeah, there you go, Flesland is right there. So we are hitting the diesel point. Speed into end, speed to 20. 220 set. Okay, turning base. FFC message, Takeoff Idava disregard. Speed 200. Flaps 5, speed checked. Can already feel the winds, so. To go, and the mist is 3000. Okay, clear for approach. Turning final, localizing capture. Weather headings to correction 350 degrees. 350. Currently 9 miles out. 10. Present traffic, Nordic 1 Tango established ILS 35 9 miles out, Fleston traffic. Okay, Glasgow captured, missed approach altitude 3000 set. We did have a Lufthansa on the ground a few moments ago. Speed 180. It doesn't look like he's there anymore. Yeah, he outparted already. Currently 31 knots. Headwind.
2500.
Get down, flaps 50 and speed checked. Speed 160. Cabin crew, take seats for landing, please. Landing checklist, 2 flaps. Chemical, given. Engine start switches, continuous. Speed brakes, armed. Landing gear, down, flaps, holding 15. So removing correction 10 knots, 147 on final speed. And speed 147, flaps 25, speed checked. Flap 40, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps for the plan, 40, green light, land checklist complete. Approaching 1000, we are stabilized. clear to land. Okay, disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Bergen, Flesland. Flight time 39 minutes. Great. That was a windy approach indeed. Actually, a headwind though, so we came in quite slow on the ground speed, so we could have to see that. We didn't go very fast forward. But yeah, there we go. We are now on the ground. Yeah, that was an interesting approach. Aye. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 1 Tango runway 35 vacated. Pleasant traffic. The left is clear and the right is clear. Going for stand 18. And we need to start the cold engine. Hopefully that should be working a little bit better this time. That's good. I'm not quite even sure if I have a GSX profile for this airport installed. I don't think I have. Nope, I don't. Flight sim.io then. Need to hurry a little bit. I mean, that's typical me as well to forget that and remember that after landing. Like, it's okay in the air, because you have a little bit more time to actually do it, but on the ground, that should already be installed by then. But that's the nice thing with I would say that's the nice thing with the cold engine. You can actually install GSX profiles later on, and that basically makes yeah, if I forgot it, you don't need to restart the sim basically, so that makes it quite convenient when it comes to that. So yeah, that's great. So we're going to go over here onto Golf. Yes, download please. Thank you. Over there onto Golf. So 10 knots please, not 15. And we're going over to, I think it is November in the north and Mike in the south. I mean, that could make sense just from that. That N for north and M for something that isn't north. Over there, please. And then quickly just restart the cold engine. Restart. Gate 1.8. No. They're using videre ground handling, if I remember correctly from what I saw. So yeah, there you go. Right is clear, left is clear. There you go, shutdown number 2. And we will request some ground power. We are in base, that is good. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Go for Captain, roll forward
Debriefing requested.
Stand by, VL and start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Cabin crew, you can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Prop heat off. Hydropel set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. And weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Flight that was probably like more 38 minutes. Yeah, 38 minutes 44 seconds. Uh, 38 minutes. 48, there you go. And then we're going to make the flight plan back to Oslo. So, sim brief, please. Perfect landing, yeah, I agree. That was actually a really nice landing, especially for the conditions. But that's what you say, pilots always get the best landings under stress, like in the bad weather or emergency situations. Because they're so much more focused than normal. There we go. That's gonna be 6:29. Bergen, Oslo. Alternate Bergen, probably not. Yeah, actually, Bergen works as well. To be fair, I think it is actually better than better. I think it is better than the Værnes. It's currently raining up there still, if I remember correctly. At least it have been raining up there. So at the moment it probably is the best one actually. Maybe Stockholm as well, I don't know, I haven't really checked the weather there. So yeah. Then we can do our shutdown checklist below the line. So, technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Olive, hello, welcome, hoping well. I'm doing great, thank you, how about you? And thank you as well. Thank you, yeah, it's yeah, I think it is incredible. It has gone quick, like really quick. I've just been doing this for 1.5 years, so yeah. When it comes to many others, probably I don't know, but I'm happy. I'm happy that so many of you actually enjoy it as well. I mean, that's the important thing though, that you actually enjoy it. Would have been so much better if we could park at park at 1.6 instead of 1.8, but okay. Okay, so we're going to fly from Echo November Bravo Romeo to Echo November Golf Mike. Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic. 629. Departing at runway 35 of the GoCab to Delta departure. After GoCab, it's going to be Lima 24 som fikk tatt opp i. Yes, Lima 24 tatt opp i. 24 til Adobe. Adobe on arrival. I could expect ILS in one left and probably Adobe 3 and Insuv. Sorry, not Insuv. Please. It's gonna be Valpe. Cost deck is gonna be 9. Final reserves on this one is gonna be 2.7 tons, so a little bit more than last flight. Cruising on flight level 310. Cruising wind is going to be 203.32. 203.32. Average ISA is -1, -56, -47. Initial transition altitude 7,250. And then 310, 200, and 100. And of course, flight level 70, and the weather, oh, it's raining again in Oslo. 986 still. 86. Execute. 229 compared to 220, correction, 235. Okay, that was actually quite a difference. But yeah, I mean, it isn't such a big difference either, so it should be good. Are there anything else? Any speed restrictions? We can take 250p then. Then to just be sure, 250p. Route request. Yeah. And come on, execute. There you go. Descend forecast, load, and execute. Yeah, that should be it for that. Should be an initial climb of 6,000 feet if I remember correctly. Been a while actually since I've flown into Bergen. Mostly been, we haven't been flying much this year. Unfortunately, it was much more of that last year. But yeah. Departure SID. The GoCab to Delta. Omnidirectional departure, no. Hold us. Yeah, there you go, GoCab to Delta. And it's gonna be 6,000, yes, that's already set. And airport elevation 180, so we can set 1,200 feet there. 1,200. And if we can go ahead and get the engine outside. So 35, just 25 nautical miles and hold. Echo November Bravo Romeo. It's going to be 25 and hold. Good. That's it for that. We're going to be cruising at flight level 310. Thankfully, it isn't such a low pressure here in Bergen, so we should not expect unscheduled descent warning this time. So yeah, we should be good on that at least. Winds in Oslo is 360 at 13,686. 360, 13,6 and 986. Flaps 30 this time. Maybe flaps 40 this time as well, I don't know. The runway is a little bit longer at least, so we'll just wait and see. 154 on the VF then, okay, nice. 35 for departure, that runway is not wet, that is dry. When I think about it, the runway in Oslo is wet. There you go. That runway's dry, we don't need any engine light noise. Yeah, that is looking good. Should probably request some fuel. Reload sim brief. And request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
How much longer is it of boarding?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
but at least that was 1.03 G's. Great. Perfect landing, yeah, I agree. Especially it was quite windy as well. But yeah. Thomas, hello, welcome. Opening bell. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, really happy with that. So yeah, it is great. So yeah, again, we're going to be flying. Actually, we are going to be flying. I don't know where we're going to be flying on the 1000 Sunday. I have made a poll so you guys can vote. I don't really remember what the status on that is. If we go to community, currently it looks like Sao Paulo is in the lead with 59%. Okay, quite a few. Okay, it looks like more and more is voting on part 2 here, but still Sao Paulo on part 1 is leading. Yeah, that was an A+. Yeah, I'm happy with that flight. It looks like we're going to be delayed, but managed that quite well. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Back to Oslo, 142, 144? Don't really remember. I think it was something like that. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't really remember.
Hi, Captain. Okay, our bags have been offloaded. Steel crossing is now empty and I'll see a cross side your next time.
Roger. Okay, we can go ahead and start a new flight. Yes, start new flight. Where is that fuel truck? We do want that fuel truck here now. Would be great to have that. Unfortunately, we do not have that at this moment. Norwegian, flight level 310. We are going to be 111 passengers. Okay, I missed that. We are probably 144 down to Paris then, actually. If I remember correctly then. I thought the fewest one was going to be back home, but actually not, it is from Bergen. Hello. Hello. Okay, now there was quite a few things happening here. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Yes, you can start boarding. Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving.
Did we request a fuel truck? Yeah, fuel truck is on its way.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read you loud and clear.
OK, Captain. Radio check ES completed. DNL contact Sweden gear ready for start rolling.
Roger. Boom.
Passengers boarding.
Crispy, hello, welcome. Opening well. Crispy, no, I haven't. First of all, I haven't been able to download anything or install any scenery at the moment for Paris.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I actually forgot to check if there was anything new to Paris. Last time I checked, it wasn't basically nothing to Paris. So I'm actually not quite sure if I even have said or even seen that improvement mod actually. So yeah, that's great. But no, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't really like Paris, to be honest, but yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi, Dad. We are now refueling the aircraft and we are let you know once it's completed.
Roger. Okay, should we do some things? We should have everything in the inbox here for our departure briefing. So should we just go ahead and do that straight away then? So, departure briefing. Maybe... Oh, guys probably remember all of the related stuff to the emergency briefing, so just go ahead and go straight to the taxi part. So, this is our 10-9, effective no effective date, sorry. We parked at stand 18. We can expect a straight push. Probably it's going to be, we can actually take a left turn and maybe a little bit easier for us at least. Left turn on to November. Oh, correction, actually, it is Mike that is in the north, that doesn't make sense. Take Mike on north, sorry, we can actually, yeah, Mike, and then Golf, and then Yankee, and we will use full length this time on the runway 35 from Alpha 9. We do not have any NOTAMs, taxi sections, any notable hotspots either. We do have some helicopter traffic with high energy areas at hotspot 1 and 2 here at Alpha 6 and Alpha 5, but they are not going to be very relevant for us at this moment, and we've already gone through that one as well. Runway condition for runway 35 is dry as well, and in general weather should be good enough. We do have some winds currently. We do not have any gusts at the moment at the airport, but we do have some gusts at 1200 feet. That's the only thing we need to remark. Proceed, we are departing on the GoCup to Delta departure. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 10th of September 20. Departing on the runway 350 degrees to Adido. Then taking a right turn to Bravo Romeo 031, maximum 250. Continue to Rolgu, and then continue to Bravo Romeo 832, and then to GoCup. MSA at Oslo, correction, Flesland is 5,500 feet. We have an initial climb clearance up to 6,000. We need a minimum of 5% climb gradient up to 4,000. That's not going to be anything for us. As long as we are above 1,300 feet a minute, we should be good. Threat-wise, we do have a little bit of terrain currently on the east side of the airport, as always. But again, they shouldn't be too much to be worried about for the departure itself. When it comes to noise abatement, I think we should just use a good old standard NADP2 for this one. Because, like, Bergen in itself is located down here. NADP2 is used normally at there. Yeah, probably actually should use noise abatement number 1. You can actually just go ahead and read on the airport charts if they have anything preferred here in Bergen when it comes to noise abatement. Noise abatement, the following procedures are mandatory unless the aircraft blah blah blah. Instruction with simple advice, noise abatement procedure will be included in phrase disregard noise abatement. There is, other than that, nothing special there. Is there anything regarding noise abatement here? Yeah, so aircraft, parking, visual approaches should join final at blah blah blah. Nope, that was for visual approaches. De-icing, start a pushback, use of intersection, noise abatement. Climb straight ahead. A turn towards west can be started at 15 feet. A turn towards the east can be started at 2,000. That's important to note. Other than that, I think we should just use the standard NADP2 to be fair. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit populated there, but normal NADP2 should be working fine as well. So that means 15 feet AGL, speed it went to 20, 3,200 feet, QNH, cancelled speed, and then of course retract the flaps in between. Yes, then are there any questions? Probably not, and our briefing is complete then. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, fuel is on board.
Hi Captain, it's Torstai, let you know that the aircraft is now fallen asleep.
Roger.
Roll Torstai, copy.
Go ahead. No brakes here. Departing in, okay, we're departing in 5 minutes.
Update Torstai, let you know that we have started loading.
Roger.
The NL sent the final load check with 1 CRM.
Roger. Okay, should we do our pre-flight checklist to the line? Pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Window heat is on. Presentation mode selector is on auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 079 degrees QNH 994 reading 180 feet. 180 feet. Plus minus 0. Park brake set. Engine start is cut off. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Then we can go ahead and do the PA, so about 40 minutes flight time then. Don't expect 45, we've 38 minutes down here, 45 expected, so yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker jeg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bergen til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vel klar for avgang her fremme. Vi håper å få dytt ut så fort som overhodet mulig. Det kan virke som vi kanskje blir litt forsinket. Og på forhånd, hvis vi blir det, så beklager vi som ikke for dette, og vi håper det skal vi tatt igjen så mye som mulig etter avgang. Men ellers, vi venter fortsatt på de siste passasjerene til å komme ombord, men i mellomtiden, hvis dere kan sette dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Og når vi da begynner å dytte ut av gaten, så skal vel kabinbesetningen begynne sin sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon, som vi da anbefaler på det sterkeste å følge med for din og andre sikkerhet ombord på flyet. Vi skal ta av fra den sørlige enden av rullebanen her i Bergen i dag, det vil si den delen på vår høyre side. Taktsturen bør ikke være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Går det ta av rett nordover før vi da kommer til å fly litt mer østover mot Oslo. Forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 31 000 fot, kanskje litt turbulens under avgang, også inn mot landing, men ellers oppe i marsjhøyde skal være ganske så greit. Men så vanlig anbefaler jeg på sikkert å sitte på bare sin tilfelle vi kommer bort den ufødte turbulens. Å være i Oslo akkurat nå, det ser ikke sånn kjempebra ut, det kunne vært bedre. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind, eller en del vind kommer fra nord med regn og 6 grader. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så håper det en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. I think we should wait before the cabin crew should also do their PA soon. Like very soon. We should wait with the English PA until they have done that. Go ahead. It looks like loading is finished at least. I mean, that's great. I'm not going to complain about that.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share to Stockholm you now. DNL contact you once the aircraft ES processing and DNL gets you home.
Roger. To be fair, I can't even hear what she says. Almost. It is... I think actually we would be able to... Yeah, there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i bilen, og andre berbere elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og berbere datamaskiner, må slås av og oppdateres for avviste. Takk.
DVD players. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Bergen to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to approximately 45, so it's about 40 minutes. We are soon ready for departure. We hope to be pushing back as soon as possible. It looks like we might be a little bit delayed as well, so if that's the case, we are sorry for this in advance. And we hope that we're going to be able to catch up as much as possible after departure. But for us to be able to not be delayed, if you can then please sit down, take your seatbelts, and your own safety and others, we will recommend to follow the important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew very soon. We are going to depart from this southern end of the runway here in Bergen today. That's going to be the part of the runway to our right. The taxi shouldn't be very long until we are ready for departure. Departing initially northbound before we're going to turn east towards Oslo. Expecting a cruising altitude at approximately 31,000 feet, with maybe some turbulence on departure and also some on the arrival into Oslo. On the cruise itself should be good, but as always we recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is also looking okay, could have been much better. We do have a bit of wind currently from the north, light rain, and about 6 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we are going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Fire up the APU.
Received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove this jetway and you can close the doors.
No problem.
Okay. Søren, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. I forgot to we are going to be Nordic 629er now. Thank you, Søren. Thank you. Of course, I forgot that. Yes, so we have got our weights. So 56.3 tons. That was quite light, but that is exactly what we are expecting. 56,300 and a CG of about 21.1%. 21.1%. The current winds as well, I don't think we have entered that. And now we have some gusts. Great. With a 330 at 16, gusting 26. Ugh. Yeah, 330, 16, 9 and 94. Yeah. 330, 14, 9, 94, so gusting as well. Ugh, I don't really like that. Okay, takeoff to 46, 87.4. Okay, takeoff to 46. That was high D rate. 87.4. Flaps 5, trim 5.6, 31, 31, 36, 30, 31, 36. 5.5 units then. Get on with you on the buses. Okay, that's all looking good. On with you. What's the V2 speed again? Yeah, 136. 136. And 5.5. Okay. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000 kilograms aboard. Pumps on, passenger sign set. Auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars complete. Takeoff speeds. V1 130, VR 131, V2 136, MCP 136, 350, 6,000 feet set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Cockpit to ground. Cockpit to ground. Currently 1 minute behind schedule. Please disconnect GPU. I actually forgot to watch on the Norwegian as well. 2 minutes ago. Roger. Yes! It worked this time. Go ahead. Now GSX didn't crash, that's great. Happy with that. Yeah, we are ready to go now.
Roger.
Yeah, we are on Unicom already. Yes. Marcus, hello, welcome. Hope you're well. Vi har akkurat gjort ferdig første flytur, så det er 3 igjen. Så det blir en liten stund til. Traffic behind us? Nope. We are all clear and good to go.
Soul ES attaches, steering in ES interceptor. Stand by while we start pushback.
Okay, so before start checklist, flight deck door is closed and locked. Doors windows are closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on. Transponder altitude off. And trim free and 0. Before start checklist completes, and we can pressurize, of course. We've done that before the tug connected, and that sun there is so irritating. Carpet ground, we are cleared, push, oh, of course it goes through that. Standard push, brake set. Parking brakes released. So typical, it goes through exactly that little part that isn't...
Also, Captain, you're clear of the stand and your free topside not any.
Yeah, thank
On
you.
the half.
Starting number 1. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Correction number 2. In number 2.
Please take. That. Please FAJ your parking bracket. Should the cap
Parking brake is set.
stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Okay, starting number 1. She's not gonna answer.
In the unlikely event.
Yeah, number 2 stable.
Either. We are. Leaving. Please take a moment. Mens vi venter på. Thank you very much. Tusen takk for.
And number 1. Come on. There you go. Number 1 is stable. Got the ground, got 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect. Yeah. I forgot.
For Captain, Lord Light are put status on all engines and so ES disconnected. NOTAM ES3 your torrside boat. ENLget also was disconnected now, so have our next flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and the and see you next time.
Thank you for helping us with that. Have a great afternoon. Bye. See you later. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Before taxi checklist, generators on, prop heat on, anti-ice not required, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start limits audited, flag controls are checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green and a PU off before taxi checklist complete. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 629 taxiing via Mike, Golf and Yankee 2.1 runway 35 Pleasant traffic. Brakes released, here we go, we can take a good old left turn. Just much easier to do. Hello. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you, I kommer vara ready.
No problem.
Actually, very good weather here in. Unless if you think about the winds, the weather here is actually really good here in Bergen today. Just a bit windy. We're never really known for the rain here, but I'm not quite sure about the winds. That's something I haven't heard of before. Okay, right is clear and the left looks to be clear. Ja, det går vi över direkt. Headwind of more than, I think it is for every like stripe on the windsock it is 3 knots. Like one orange is 3, one white is 3, another orange is 3. I'm not quite sure how many stripes there is on a windsock, but I remember it was 3 knots. I mean, it would be better if it was 5 knots, but 3 knots works as well. So then we can just read through that. So 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 11. So it's 12. 12 and 15. So it is a 15 plus headwind. Can we cruise it for takeoff, please? Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer 5.5 units set. Chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. We are ready to go. Marcus, yeah, just read the description. The specs are in the description, so you can just read it there. Okay, I can't see any aircraft on final at least. I mean, it is impossible to see anything, but but yeah, no aircraft on final, so that is good. Too fast, but Flesland traffic, Nordic 629er, landing up and departing out of runway 35 Flesland traffic. Oh. Okay guys, are you ready? Again, the runway in general is also clear. Okay, ready, takeoff. Thrust, stable, setting takeoff thrust. Takeoff reset.
knots.
Checked.
V1. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Okay, speed to 20, speed to 20, to 20 cents. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Okay, we can go ahead and fly the to Bukab. Execute. Okay, cancel speed. Då vi have Flesland right ahead. Og så er det Bergen. Okay, that didn't look very good to be fair. Yeah. This day we have Bergen. Okay, we can continue up to flight level Yeah, 310 is our cruise. 310 set. Standard. Takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds on packs. Auto, landing gear up and off. Flaps, up, no light, dot meters. We are passing through 6,800 now. Plus minus 0 after the takeoff checklist complete. Unable to disregard. Landing 55, so landing on time at the moment. Nice. I can also delete the derated climb. There you go. Give us some extra power. Power pass flight to 100. And of course the precision. Looks to be doing good. Yeah, looks good. Again, we should not expect an unscheduled descent, but you never know. There you go, I can turn off the seatbelts. Good. That is great. Great. Wait, how many miles? Yeah, 25, okay. Just not what is that 5 miles? That's a little bit interesting. That is in Gardermoen, not here in Flesland. Yeah. That's 700 kilograms. Ah, that was so practical. 50 for 600 then. Not landing 35, landing 01 left, fade flaps 30. So 360, 14, 686. 360, 14, 686. The correction is going to be on about 7 knots this time. So 1.4, that's going to be 35. 36 is also good enough, and a wind correction of 7 knots. Where was I? There you go. That okay, that is not okay. We can't even. We can see that it goes through, but it actually doesn't do anything. That one is irritating. Ay ay ay. It's really bright as well, and it is exactly in the view as well. Ay ay ay. Don't like that. Ay ay ay. Don't stare at that one for too long. Ay 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 ay. Yeah, arrival into Oslo. Adobe, sorry, 3 Lima is our arrival route. It's gonna be the ILS for 01 left then. We're going to park. Oh yeah, that's gonna be still have that. I actually forgot. Great. We are going to be 1498 to Paris. 69er, landing 01 right. And parking. What? How does that make sense? Parker said 68 and landing 01 right. That doesn't make sense, but yeah. Okay, maybe they just use 01 right for landings and left for departures. That could be it. Especially now when the weather is doing its own thing. Yeah, fast and go. Yeah, it looks like that. You just land. Oh, yeah, they are definitely doing that. Oh, what is this? Is this good old ATC? That is indeed Polaris Control on 134515. 134. 515. 515. We will do the briefing a little bit later on.
Polaris Control, Bergen 3 Lima arrival, 6, location 5066.
629er, yes, we are 629er. I mean, this is a beautiful view though. And I love this to good old France.
Delta 1 Tango, Polaris Control. Wind is 330 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 26 knots, QNH 994, runway 35, clear to land. Nordic Papa Romeo, Polaris Control, hello, Squawk 5066, Belgium 3 Lima, expect arrest 01 right.
I think we could expect 01 right as well, but we will just wait and see. We'll do the briefing a little bit later. This guy didn't even answer him.
Polaris Control, go west without Scandinavian 0377, stand 29er at Letland, airport type Airbus 319. Ready to copy, IFR to Bergen.
Yes, 0377 Polaris Control, shared guard mode, hook up to Delta and Japan 6000, go 1775.
Delta Cardamon, vehicle hook up to Delta, departure plan 65, squawk 1775, Scandinavia 0377.
Okay, 0377, correct.
Polaris Control, go ahead with Dag Nordic 629er, flight level 310.
And 3.
What?
6.310. Nordic 5 Papa Romeo Polaris. Control, how do you read me?
Boom.
And Scandinavian 0377, first start of period, QNH 994.
We just for.
Got to push through, QNH 994, Scandinavia 0377. plus.
We're going to be very high on this.
Passing the level.
Bear 34 Yankee, Polaris Control, clear direct route to join Refueling to Lima arrival. Descent flight will 120, expect direct.
Going to be very, very high.
Direct route to Lima, pass through Lima arrival until 120, expecting ILS for 1.
Nordic 629 radio check.
Nordic 629er, Polaris will be forward.
Yeah, Nordic 629er, we are at 310 and requesting descent.
Nordic 629er, clear at Sophie 3 Lima. Expect ILS 701 right, squawk 2011.
Clear the Adobe 3 Lima, expect 0 right, squawk 2011. Confirm that for 629er?
Correct.
Okay, 2011. I just need to wait for the descent. Yeah.
Nordic 629er identified when ready, descent at level 120.
Descent down to 120, Nordic 629er. 120 set, altitude
Delta 1
20.
Tango, taxi Whiskey, hold short Delta.
Okay, so 01 right for landing. 01 right, Valpu, execute. Disregard. And not 0 left.
Taxi Whiskey, hold short Delta.
01 right. Audio, yeah, I can see what he means, that it isn't the best. It isn't even in the green. There we go. So yeah.
781 Polaris Control. Cleared Refam 3 Lima.
We got an unscheduled descent. That was a little bit unfortunate. But we actually will be able to get this time, but yeah. Probably because we already started our flying in Oslo today, so.
Arrival, runway 01 right. Descend to 120,
it's gonna be 871.
45 Papa Romeo, Polaris Control, hello. I read you 4, how do you read me? Thank you. 95 Papa Romeo, squawk 5066, expect ILS 01 right.
What is the transition level in Oslo? We haven't got on 80s yet, so we don't know. Okay, should we do a briefing then? So, we are... Can we give it a start? We are cleared the Adobe 3 Lima arrival. Dispatch chart 10-2 effective 3rd of December 20. Coming Adobe maximum 250, continue down to Neve 2, maximum 250, Golf Mike 402, maximum 220 and flight 100. Continue via Golf Mike 402, 406, 404 and 455. And then continue down to Valpu, maximum 220, above 5000. MSA 3900, maximum 250 knots, below under southwest destructed. And we have frets. We don't really have any frets for Oslo today. Remember itself, we're expecting the ILS for 0 right, start 11-2, effective 1st of December 22. Coming up Valpu, maximum 220, 5000, down to Norslaft, 4200, and then we're turning final for rest, 01 right, heading 012 degrees, 111.95 Oslo Brekko, 012, and 012, 111.95, set. Hold flight minimum 16.04 miles, normal 3 degree, minimum is 871 feet, transition level just going to be 7,000 feet for now. We don't have any 80s yet, so we'll just wait and see on that. For the mist, we are just going to climb on track 012 degrees to DME 2.5 Oslo Boko, then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000, expected in Oslo approach. Landing with flaps 31, we landing, land flap 31, 36, wind correction 7 knots. Final speed then is going to be about 143 knots. And yeah, normal reverse thrust and auto brake. Or maybe we should actually use auto brake. What is the current weather? Yeah, we can use auto brake number 2 then. Auto brake 2 for landing as well. For our airport chart 10-9 effective 5th of September 24. Landing 0 on right and condition is dry. Correction, it is wet. And the weather in general It's a little bit windy, it's coming a bit of wind currently from the north. Other than that, it looks to be quite alright. We're going to try to vacate via Bravo 7, and we could expect the taxibar Papa and Delta to stand 68 is what we want to request from Polaris. That's what we are expecting to park at. Other than that, there is nothing else. No NOTAMs, other taxi fictions, or hotspots. So, any questions? Probably not. Briefing is completed. We are currently still high about 700 feet, so that is good enough. Yes. Ardule, hello, welcome. Opening well. Yes, the answer is definitely going to be, yeah, probably going to be yes. So yeah, we got the price of it. It's quite expensive, so we'll see when I'm going to buy it because of the currency and so on. I want to save as much as possible. So so yeah, it depends on the currency actually when I'm going to buy it. Lately, the Norwegian krone has gone down. Yeah, it's still far down. So we'll wait and see. 60 Mike.
Nordic 60 Mike, approach, Griffin Cloud Control, hello. Book 3361. Walk 3361.
So yeah, we're just waiting to see, but the answer is probably going to be yes. Well, it's going to be yes, but we just wait and see when.
60 Mike identified, the port turned out to this temperature 370.
Yeah, we need to do the descent checklist as well. Presentation landing altitude 700 feet. Recall checked auto brake 2 landing rate av VRF var flat 3136 minus 871. First briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. And a good old PA would be nice as well. Could expect to land again also in about at 50. 50 is, the clock is 32, so in about 20 minutes then ish. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det verste mark så nå bedes ned til Oslo Gardermoen, og vi forventet til å lande rundt ca. 20 minutter. Hver Oslo, det ser ganske så ok ut. Vi har fortsatt en del vind kommende fra nord. Det regner fortsatt, og det rundt 5 grader. Ellers, vi har håpet på en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for alt å fly med oss. Vi håper å se for den neste flytur, og vi ønsker en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we are not been able to go over descent down to Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo currently is high enough. It is currently some winds coming from the north, currently some rain as well, and 5 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yeah, when I think about it, you probably need anti-ice for landing as well. Descent starting 20 minutes is what we can expect. Disregard. Yeah, we don't have. So how will this look if we enter some engine anti-ice? Okay. Did it actually change anything? Off? I can't see any changes. But we can probably expect to use some engine anti-ice. And it was 15 if to disregard. To be honest, it's actually nice that we're a bit high because we do have this low pressure over Oslo, so we're going to be going to reduce altitude with like 500 plus feet. So the higher we are, the better it actually is, because then we don't need to use more engine power to compensate. That's good. Oh, that's a good thing.
Scandinavia 0377, holding Alpha 9 runway 35.
First Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, descend 6,000 feet, Niner 86. And 0377, wind is 30 degrees 16 knots, gusting 26 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Runway 350, clear for takeoff.
Yeah. So if you're adding 50, you're going to turn on the seatbelts now then. I'm passing 15 soon as well, so that is just perfect. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. There you go, it actually recognized our voice. That's the best. Always good when it does that. I also remember we have auto ignition on as well on this aircraft. It's a little newer than most other aircraft we have been flying with in this fleet. So we are flying with Echo November Romeo.
River 781, clear direct from Oslo, descend 7,000 feet.
Wait, they're on final already. What? Yeah, this is an impressive crew. This is a 6-year-old aircraft, yeah, from 2017. But yeah, they're already in final. That's great. But we have a bit of traffic at this moment, so
River 781, clear direct from Oslo.
it looks like we might need to hold on the start. That I don't really like. I don't really like it at all. Yeah, that's just how it is. And we are also soon approaching 120. So, engine anti-ice, fast to go. Again, if you're not going to do any directs at the moment, it's nice enough. If we are going to hold here as well, or sorry, if we're going to get a QNH. That's enough.
Landing through 2,200, climb flight level 220, Scandinavia 0377.
Okay, we are capturing the altitude.
Direct Model B and Model B 3 Lima arrival, Scandinavia 0377.
Captain 8569, uniform bye-bye. Green Air Captain 8569, uniform bye-bye.
Okay, they go holding at 120.
Bear 34 from Pushback, descend 4,000 feet, Sierra left, level 01 left.
Into Hotton, get a little bit of
Nordic 629er, clear direct to Valsbu, descend 6,000 feet, unit 7,000 feet, unit 986.
Descend 7,000 feet, QNH 986, direct to Valsbu, Nordic 629er. 7,000 feet, set. Altitude events, direct to Valsbu. Execute. QNH 986. 988. 984, no, 986. The 986. And we are still high. Comes in with a speed brake.
Nordic 609, they want the ILS or the RMP Sierra first? Nordic 609 would like the ILS.
Actually, it's nice to get a bit
wind
higher as well.
360 degrees for knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Nordic 548, fly up the Alpha 2, line up 01 left.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you, come we're ready.
No problem.
Now we're descending quickly. Okay, both flight to 100.
Nordic 629er, speed 220.
220 knots, 69er. 220.
250.
Approach checklist, altimeters, we're passing through flight level 9er 2. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Okay, so 220 knots. Just remember one thing we need to do here.
Please 1290 Polaris control zone, yeah, all flight level going eastbound, we want 390, 370. Please 1290, descent level 370.
Good. We have contacts.
That's it, from Springbok, please be safe.
First Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, speed 200, descent 4000, clear left 01 right.
Fast and go.
Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, correction, speed 160 knots. Cruising 180 knots, 56 mile per hour. Nordic 548, wind is 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. River 1081, descent 5000 feet. Nordic 9er to 69er, descent 6000 feet.
Send 6000, 69er. 6000 set.
Your microphone is very, very loud, so do not read back this message. Just go into your pilot client and calibrate it so it's in the green well zone.
Was that to me?
Nordic 60 mic, but
Fast and go. What? It is in the...
60 mic, D10.
It is in the green. It wasn't in the green. Maybe I'm talking louder when I'm talking to the ATC. Yeah, fast to go. Then when I'm talking.
Passing Golf Roger, 5,000 feet, turn right heading 150. River 1081, speed 200 or greater until NOTAM, descend 4,000 feet, clear left, runway 01 right.
That's interesting.
Yeah, 1 till NOTAM, and you can descend 4,000 now. Bear 3 for Foxtrot Yankee, wind is 35010, runway 01 left, clear to land. Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, taxi Julius Romeo, send 73. Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, taxi Julius and Romeo, send 73. Nordic 9er 40, cushion, start of cruise, June 8 is 9er 87. Cushion start cruise, Foundation on 87, and Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, cushion Nordic 5 Papa Romeo Polaris. Nordic 69er, descend for cushion 5,000 feet, we have Alpha, clear left, runway 01 right.
Send for correction 5,000 feet. We have Alpe cleared LS 01 right, Nordic 69er.
First Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, right here on Sierra and then Whiskey to 73 instead.
Okay, continue down to 4,000 then. 4,000 set.
Yeah, I'll send it to you when we're ready. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nordic 5 Papa Romeo.
Speed 200. Flaps 1, speed checked.
Yeah, I haven't got read back to now. Right here on Julius 2 and then Whiskey to 73. First Nordic 627, speed 200 and descent 4000.
Confirm that one for 629er.
Correct, 629er, affirm 200 descent 4000.
200 descent 4000, 629er.
Nordic 5 Golf Whiskey, turn right heading 245. Nordic. Nordic 5 for 8, identify the
That's the go.
320 direct.
Okay, lock laser captured. Laser captured. Is the approach for test set.
Polaris, System M812, good evening, stand 72, clear for business up.
Okay, your request to start, that's something else. Push start for straight version Kinetic 987.
Push.
987, good evening.
Bergen 34, Foxtrot Yankee.
987, 987.
Pushing taxi, Hotel Yankee Golf, stand 64.
Okay, you can go to stand 64.
Nordic 2, 69er, speed 180 knots, 6 mile final.
180 until 6, Nordic 629er.
Nordic 4,
180
57 Golf
set.
Whiskey, turn right heading 280, speed 220.
Zero, 1, 2. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew take seats for landing, please. Flaps 15. Okay, landing check to flaps. Chemical given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes are, landing gear down, flaps holding 15.
Quick 129 clear direct opposite, turn 85 Lima arrival, when ready, descent flight number 160. Set 129 clear direct
143 is going to be the final.
Framework 327, you're clear, Lima arrival. When ready, descent
Flaps 30, speed checked.
160, and expect silent, runway 01 right.
Yeah, complete land checklist. Flaps, 30 plan, very green. Land checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stabilized, not clear to land yet.
Bear 327 confirmed, the 3 Lima arrival.
The pump,
1,000.
and we walk 7 option.
When ready, descent flight number 160.
Okay, disconnecting.
Down 1 0.
Yeah, that's when ready, so when not so far. 0781, extra vacating. With 1290, expect silent, 701 right. First, Nordic 629er, wind is
400.
35081.
Approaching minimums.
Runway 01 right, cleared land.
Clear land, 0 right, Nordic 629.
Minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
Speed 180 knots for approaching active, no music.
100.
0781, taxi right in Tango, hold short
50.
again.
40. 30. 20. 10.
River 781, right, Tango, hold short again.
Minor braking. 100 knots. 80 knots.
Zero 514, Persian Standard for United 994.
60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. That was a little windy there on the final there. Suddenly we were way off center line to the left there, I have to say. Ay.
First, Nordic Miner, Persian 69er, taxi Papa and Romeo, stand 69er.
Papa Romeo stand 69er, 69er.
Uber 781, taxi Tango Whiskey, hold towards Zulu.
We'll just use the stand he gave us, it's a little bit busy, so I don't really feel asking today.
Tango Whiskey, will you short this again?
Left is clear,
Hold towards Zulu.
right is clear. Why can't I move my camera anymore? My mouse, oh there you go.
Scan den in 812, taxi Golf November, holding point 01 left. Golf number, holding 01 left, scan 1 Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind is 350 degrees 1 knot.
Six niner.
It's a 972 for Laos Control clear, get on PB on hotel departure, initial climb 6 altitude, walk 2726.
Right is clear, left is clear.
2726 in the box.
Zulu is the first one, so we got to do the left.
972, repass correct, QNH is 994, report ready for taxi.
And ready for taxi with the 9.
With the 972, QNH 994, taxi via Romeo, Golf, holding point runway 36, close to runway 10.
It's got to be the North Pier.
With the 972, QNH 994.
6 9.
And 994.
Cayman 0377. Confirm Adobe 3 Lima arrival, when ready, descent at level 120, expect a left 01 left.
Stay firm, Adobe 3 alarm, 3 Lima arrival, expect 01 left, Scandinavian 03 semicolon.
Cayman Persian Nordic 60 max, descent at level 100.
Descent level 100, Nordic 60 max.
Nordic 940 ready.
Nordic 940, taxi via Juliet and Sierra to holding point runway 01 right.
Juliet, Sierra to Nordic point 01 right, Nordic 940.
Uber 781, you missed Whiskey, taxi Papa and Romeo, stand 40.
Right, Papa and Romeo, stand 40 to the 720Q.
Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, taxi Tango Whiskey, hold towards Juliet.
Yeah, when is he going to be? Yeah, there you go, he's moving. When is 6? There you go, 6 is right there, so we just need to wait for him to clear out so we have enough big tip clearance.
972 gate 81 to 5, first opening.
Okay, we should be good now.
972, keep collided, clear cut loop, stop 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, initial climb 7000 feet, walk 2714.
Good, Copenhagen Airport by the Oakland 6 departure, 01 right departure, 7000, walk 2714, and
972, confirm Oxat 6 Bravo departure.
Oxford 6 Bravo departure, Navy 972.
Okay, 972, remain correct. And Speedbird 781, you're not really following my instructions there. Right here on Whiskey, and then Romeo stands 40.
Right on Whiskey, then Romeo stands 40, sorry for my mistake.
Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, taxi Whiskey, Romeo stands 77.
Scandinavian 0377 request descent.
And 0377, descend Saturday 120, cleared Adobe 3 Lima, expect LS 0 left.
Descend 120, cleared Adobe 3 Lima, expect ILS 01 left, Scandinavia 037.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, roll forward de-escalation. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. There you go. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydropal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine starter is cut off, weather off, technical log complete. We can go ahead and request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Camera crew, you can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached. So, lights, and we need to check the flight time. That was 37 minutes, actually shorter than the flight to... Okay, that would make sense. We did have a little bit more tailwind components than the Wave 2. So that makes sense. 37 minutes. Yeah, Padman, hello, welcome. Opening well. I hope I'm not too late. As you may know, or noticed, a little bit busy. I will answer anything else just in a moment here. So yeah, shutdown checklist bloodline, technical completed, EFB is completed, shutdown checklist complete. Yes, oh, I see. That's a little bit unfortunate here, Palman, but yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. How many FPS? Actually, good question. I don't really know, so we can find out. We are currently running about 22, 24. I mean, not the best again, but I don't really care as long as it is stable. Mister, hello, welcome. Hoping well. Yes, we just landed in Oslo. That's correct. Probably already noticed that. Again, I'm probably a bit late, but been some business to do here. Lil, hello, welcome. Hoping well. I do have them in my Discord if you are a part of the Discord. In the Discord server. Are you there? Garmon. Charlie girl. So if you are in the Discord server, I do have them down there. Or in there. Yeah, but the thing is that we can't really show it either. We have a flight to do as well. That's the thing. Don't really have much spare time here. We do actually have ATC. Wait! We actually have ATC down in Charlie Girl. That's quite rare. Yeah, that was a perfect land. 1.03 Gs again. What? Exactly the same as the last flight. I'd say. What is this? Oh. What? Oh yeah, I can probably show it. Look what I found on Volanta. That's the best thing I've ever seen. Just great. Good that we have the Airbus cockpit in the sunglasses as well. Oh, that's just fantastic. Ay. Okay, which day is it today? It is not Saturday, it's first day. First day, we are departing from Economic Golf Mike to Lima Fox Papa Golf. We are departing at 16:30, 14:98. 7:37, Echo November Romeo, and we are on Vatsim. One Golf uniform is our call sign. One Golf uniform. Okay, so then we are going to be flying from Echo November Golf Mike to Lima Fox Papa Golf Charlie Girl. Nordic One Golf uniform is our call sign. Nordic One Golf uniform departure. We could probably expect 01 right for our vacation. So we just plan for 01 right. Is it the Vippa departure? I think it is. That would be making the most sense. Yeah, the Vippa 6 Bravo then. Vippa 6 Bravo, and then direct to what? Doror is it? Doror direct to Bubbe. Bub. Great. That's definitely not on the. That's definitely Brussels. Direct to Nilen. Nilen is not in Europe, it is in Egypt. But yeah. Nilen, and then uniform Yankee 131. Uniform Yankee 131. Nope, that was not it. It is uniform Yankee. It's Nilem. Ah, that makes sense. Nilem. Nilem. There you go. And then uniform Yankee 131. And then to Mopil. Mopil. And then for arrival, I'm not quite sure what they're using in Charles de Gaulle at the moment. So you should probably actually go ahead and look through the 80s. Charles de Gaulle. Expect ILS. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way.
26
Much
left
appreciated.
and 26 right. Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Expect 7 Whiskey ILS 27 right and 7 Whiskey ILS 26 left. Arrival runways 27 right and 26 left. Departure with 27 left and 26 right. That didn't make sense. Go ahead. That made me confused. It says arrival at 27 right. Yeah, I can take the ILS 27 right.
Okay, all bags have been offloaded. Steel crossing is now empty and can see a hostile unit.
I don't have any 7 whiskeys here. Roger. Roger. There you go. Request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
So it is going to be about the Mopil 9
Please
Hotel.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, this is a lot. Mopil 9 Hotel. And it's probably going to be about the 7 whiskey. Yeah, there you go, that's the 7 whiskey. That was an A+ again. That's great. Could we quadruple this? Or sort of double it for the next 2 flights. Activate, execute. Sorry, we can go ahead and finish up self-funding cargo first, actually. We did reset the timer? Yeah, that's great. Yes, set a flight plan. Airline, we are flying with Norwegian, of course. Norwegian. Flight level 380, 1630, 100, there you go. That's 144 passengers I was expecting today. And it is going to be some drink and food services on this one, if I'm correct. All the flights less than an hour is nothing, so this is definitely more than an hour. So we can basically almost we can basically guarantee you food service on this one. So, yes, we can have some cookies. Go ahead. Go ahead. 2.7.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Hello.
For Captain, radio check
225, 35,
DLI contact you once the
225.
ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start rolling.
Roger.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, I hate that thing.
I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
+7. Thank you.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Thank you. I'm not talking
Hi
to you.
Captain, microphone check please.
Loud and clear.
For Captain, radio check contact. DLI contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start rolling.
Fuel truck
Roger.
is in position.
Thank you.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask
No
to do
problem
it.
at all.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Ja, vi haven't reloaded sin brief. How much fuel do we want then? We want 8.2. Am I correct? Just was, yeah, it's good to have enough fuel on board, isn't it? 8.2. Boom. Almost 40% of fuel.
Roll Torstai copy.
Go ahead. Why is the fence so bad everywhere? I didn't find a good edge even. 1007.
Hi there, this Torstai let you know that we have started fueling the aircraft. DLI let you know as soon as it's completed.
Roger. 907 miles compared to 907. What? Okay, that is definitely something wrong here. That's something we need to look into. That's quite a huge difference. Ay. What's wrong here? Ah, I see. It is the arrival route. Yeah, what do you want us to use then? Lurni is what we want.
Roll Torstai copy.
Lurni 7 whiskey. There you go. Execute. There you go. Save 300 miles, so 200 miles for that. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, this Torstai let you know that the aircraft key is now fueled as requested.
Roger. 1700. We should probably request some boarding then, so we can just get out of here. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
So, no. Descent is already done, so we can go ahead and request first. We can actually request a clearance first. We have information. Oh, this was a long one. We're not going to listen to this. Information Oscar, and we are on stand 69er. We are Nordic 1 Golf uniform. Information Oscar, stand 69er. Polaris.
Passengers boarding starting.
100. Nordic 60 Mike, Baker, Alpha 6. Nordic 60 Mike. Taxi stand 34 Yankee. 34 Yankee, Nordic 60 Mike.
Protocol, heia Nordic, Bon Golf uniform stand 69 verification Oscar, requesting for clearance to Charles de Gaulle.
One Golf uniform, Polaris control clear, Charles de Gaulle, VIP on Lixter out park 701 right, initial clearance 7000 feet, 1705.
Nordic, Bon Golf uniform is cleared to Charles de Gaulle via the VIPA 6 Pro departure out of 01 right, initial clearance 7000 feet, squawk 1705.
Nordic, One Golf uniform,
Boom. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
705. Thank you. I have a feeling that I'm definitely saying Charles de Gaulle incorrect. Charles de Gaulle. Yeah, that's definitely not correct. So yeah, we have an departure here with a noise abatement number 1 procedure in use. So that is going to be interesting. If we find our departure, sede, and the Vippa 6 Bravo. Vippa, 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 Vippa. There you go. Vippa, there you go. Maximum 205 knots, 205B on the first one, and then 230B on the second. 1,100 feet. Yes, then we can request some winds. Lil, it should be under the questions, I think it is, but it's gotta be quite, you need to scroll a bit up to find it. But it should be under questions. Load. I wonder which flight is leading the race here for the 1000 special. 100 knots, yeah, that's quite a bit. Community, and currently we have still Sao Paulo in the lead with 58%. I mean, there's so many voting on part 2, but still Sao Paulo that's on part 1. There's like 10 more voted on part 2. Sao Paulo is still leading on part 1. Actually, when I think about it, it's maybe a little bit unfair. I should probably take the 2 bests from part 1 and part 2, and you can vote between that. You should probably do that instead. Okay. Yes. So we have got our clearance. We can go ahead and do our briefing then. Yeah. So we can begin with our, we remember everything from the emergency briefing. There isn't anything we need to go through. If it is, then of course say something and we will go through it again. So we can go ahead and go over to the airport chart, 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. We are parked at stand 69er. We could expect a straight push. We could expect a left turn onto Romeo, and then a left turn onto Whiskey probably, or Juliet. Most likely Whiskey. Then right on Sierra to holding point, runway 01 right, and we're going to use, we're going to calculate for Bravo 2. If it gives us a Bravo 1 or Bravo 2, doesn't matter, we are calculating for Bravo 2. So, yeah, we are not allowed to use Bravo 2 because of noise abatement. So Bravo 2 is the nearest entry we can use. We do not have any hotspots, taxi addictions, any notable NOTAMs in Oslo today. We should probably be a little bit careful on the taxi because of the current weather conditions there. It is a little bit less visibility. It isn't raining at the moment. Actually, it isn't looking very bad at the moment. But in general, should maybe take it a little bit easier. Rain condition for 01 right should be probably a little bit wet. But we'll wait and see on the... it is probably already dry on the ground, so we'll wait and see on the takeoff calculation there. Yeah. Oh, there you go, the lights turned on. That's great. Yes. For our city, we are departing. We are departing via the Oxa 6 Bravo departure. This is chart 10-3 Juliet, effective 17th of June 21. So departing on the runway heading. When passing 1,100 feet, going to take a right turn, minimum 20 degrees of bank, maximum 205 knots towards Golf Mike 440, and then maximum 230 there, and then continue to Golf Mike 441, Kubub, Vire, and then to Vippa. MSA is going to be 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100, or for Vippa 1, correction 6 Bravo, after Golf Mike 441. There is an initial climb clearance of 7,000 feet on this one. Noise abatement number 1 is in use, so V2 plus 20 knots up to 3,007 feet on the QNH, and then we're going to retract the flaps and accelerate after that. And yeah, engine outside, just got to be straight ahead, 5 miles for Garbo VR, take a right turn to Garmon and hold. No threats. So yeah, any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete then. Good. Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 1%. Now transfer to display switches. Normal auto. Window heat is on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking 280 degrees QNH, 908, 7 reading 690 feet. And 690 plus 10. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. So we are pretty much ready to go. Go ahead. Loading is going on, so we should probably do a PA then. 2 hours 5 minutes. Roger. Can just do a PA while we are still loading the passengers. I can't even see anyone in the jetway. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi deg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Paris. Flytid til Paris i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 2 timer og 5 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang. Vi håper å få dyttet ut herfra om ca. 5-10 minutter. Vi må altså bare vente på de siste passasjerene til å komme ombord, og at bakken skal få lastet opp flyet. Men ellers hvis dere kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andre så anbefaler på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen straks. Vi skal ta fra den østlige rullebanen i Oslo i dag, det vil si rullebanen som er bak oss. Taksturen den burde ikke være sånn kjempelang før vi er klare for avgang. Tar av nordover, før vi da kommer til ganske så raskt ta en høyresving, fordi vi må følge noe støyrestriksjoner. Så det kommer til å bli en ganske så rask høyresving, før vi da kommer til å fortsette sørover ned mot Paris. Vi forventer en varshøyde på rundt 38 000 fot. Vi kan også forvente å klatre videre opp til 39 000 fot litt senere. Gode flyforhold er forventet, kanskje litt turbulent under avgang. Ellers, som sagt, gode flyforhold, men som alltid vi anbefaler å dra på sikkerhetsbeltet på basen til fly kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Å være i Paris akkurat nå, det ser da ganske så ok ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind kommende fra vest. 14 grader, og så er det litt skyet, og vi kan også vente litt lavere sikt, og tordenvær også er forventet til å komme innom de neste 2 timene, så vi venter å se hvordan det går. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome on board this flight from Oslo to Paris. Flight time to Paris today is expected to approximately 2 hours and 5 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from there. We are just going to wait up for the last passengers to come on board and the ground to load up the aircraft. While we're waiting for that, if you can then please sit down, take on the seatbelts and for your own safety and others. As always, we recommend you to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew very soon. We are going to depart from the easterly runway here in Oslo today. That's going to be the runway behind us. The taxi shouldn't be very long until we are on the end and ready for departure. Departing initially northbound, we're going to take quite quickly a sharp right turn. This is to follow some noise restrictions at the departure routing. So we expect a quite a rapid right turn, and then we're going to continue down southwards towards Paris. We are expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 48,000 feet and also maybe 39,000 feet later on through the flight. We are expecting good flight conditions through the cruise, maybe a little bit bumps on the departure. Otherwise, as always, we recommend to have the seatbelt on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Paris at the moment looks to be quite good actually. We do have a little bit of wind currently coming from the west. It's about 14 degrees centigrade, a bit cloudy, but we do expect some low visibility and thunderstorms as well throughout the evening. Otherwise, please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and be relaxed and enjoy the flight. Thank you. I messed up that last part there. That's great. Go ahead. Should probably be the load sheet and coming up soon.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet to side here now. Can I contact you once the aircraft speed is processed, and we are get you home?
Roger. Yeah. Marcus, yeah. I have thought about a little bit, but first of all, I have no clue how to contact them. And second of all, I don't know if even when I have time to fly with that aircraft. That's the thing. But maybe I should try it. It would be great. But yeah, also thank you for the last time there. So yeah, I mean, maybe I should actually try. I thought a little bit about it. But yeah, maybe I should ask. But it depends also when it's going to be released. If it is like going to be released in a week, probably not going to give me anything. Christian, yeah, I agree with you. Good weather indeed. So yeah, winds 2704, 14.7. 2704, 14.7. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jetway and you can close the doors.
No problem.
Okay, so we are departing 01 right. That runway is dry, I think. I'm not quite sure, actually. It is still raining, so we're going to calculate for the wet runway then. So 340 at 6, it's variable, of course. So 306, 587. 306, 587. And runway length, we can actually fire up the APU before we do anything else. That was not the best view. Runway length from Bravo 2, so we can calculate with Bravo 2. 01 right, Bravo 2, that's going to be 2850. 2850. And take weight, so we have got the load sheet, it's got to be 62.3 tons. 62,300, and it's going to be 21%. We are just going to confirm 62,300 with what we have in the flight plan. That is, yes, that's what we could expect. But it says it is raining. I can't really see any rain, so we are going to we do have some low clouds. Yeah, we can actually do we can have engine anti-ice on for departure then, since we have forecasted rain and low clouds. That's going to take off to 31.89.8. Execute. Takeoff to 31.89.9. Yeah, that's good, close enough. Flaps 5, trim 5.6. 363643. 363743. Do we calculate a wet runway? Nope. Wet runway. There you go. It's 2738. 2731. No! 31. 1273138. First of all, we can close the door. That's much better. And of course, acceleration height of 3000 feet. Was it 38 or 36? 38. 38. 38. Okay, then pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 8,200 kilograms aboard, and pumps on. We have so pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD-driven aircraft completed, takeoff speeds 273138, MCP 38012 7000 set. Pre-flight checklist complete. And it looks like we're going to be able to depart 5 minutes early as well. That's great. We don't need you. So yeah, we have one Golf uniform, one Golf. Why do we have 8 Yankee Echo here? That's interesting. And yeah. Cockpit to ground. Okay, also pressurize. Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please.
Okay, Christian, that's great here.
Close over.
Looks like it is going to be something different for us. Roger. Okay, we can go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. No. It crashed again. Why is it always crashing in Oslo? Of all airports in the world, Oslo is the one.
Roll source by copy.
Go ahead. Lil, I'm sorry, I can't really show them now. I can maybe show them to you like after the last flight or something if you are still here. But it should be quite high up in the questions. Should be some screenshots. But also the thing is that the settings I'm not using anymore as well, so. Ah, it crashed again. I'm giving up on GSX. Ah, HSX. But yeah, we're ready to go now. Go ahead and request to push and start then.
We're going to practice domestic ground 3 at the Gardermoen assistance terms to Copenhagen at 5.
If I'm to 5, that is control. Clear constable, open for Alpha 01 left 7,000 feet.
Push back, straight out. 100.
Then by the departure for 7116, whether they classify.
Yeah, 525.
Clear to pushback and start straight back.
And it's from classification, whether they classify.
525, back brake, we're braking on 548, taxi gold to Lima, San 14.
Release the brakes, please.
Nordic 1 Golf uniform requesting push and start.
Nordic 1 Golf uniform. Great person start approved, QNAME is 987.
Push start approved 987, Nordic 1 Golf uniform. Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Doors windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder altitude off. Rudder and trim 3 and 0 before start checklist is complete.
327, turn right.
Park brakes released.
Right 280, single 57.
Brakes released, here we go.
Okay.
It's there to Yankee Juliet, taxi Yankee Charlie, Whiskey 2 Tango, San 11, close to 6.
For Captain, steer clear of the stand and your free source by not any.
Yeah. Thank you. Starting number 2. Starting number 2.
Roger.
There you go, firing up number 2.
Was 3 stations to 1, thanks, break.
Good
Videre
evening.
514, descend 5,000 feet, clear ILS,
God
runway, person ILS X-ray, runway 07.
On behalf of the crew.
Polaris and the request is clear for startup and section.
For
Videre 525, start of
Brake set.
walk 1, person 7116, QNH
Park brakes is
987.
set.
Brake set.
Please take a moment by please keep your parking bracket on while you monitor any startup and disconnect the door.
987.
Then-
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute
There are
race. Guidance on your right.
Right person start of QNH 987.
Det är 2 nöd.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Starting number 1.
52. Wind is 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 09er, clear for takeoff.
Left for takeoff on 09
Lufthansa 5, Papa Juliet, Unicom, bye-bye. Unicom, bye-bye.
Yeah, it's number 2 stable.
Nordic 926, ready taxi 1 right.
Nordic 936, taxi Delta Papa Sierra, holding point Bravo 1, runway 01 right.
Delta Papa Sierra, holding point at Bravo 101 right, Nordic 926.
Polaris, will request to fire further position.
In the unlikely event.
Videre 525, taxi Kilo, Mike, holding point runway 01.
Call for captain, launch light output started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Notably, ES clear your full sky call. Igen äitet Ocean disconnected now, still have our safe flight. Look out for the wind break ahead and see you next time.
Thank you for the help, Instruct ahead. See you later, bye.
Trip up on November, Polaris Control, clear indirect for Lima arrival, expect ILS 01 left, walk 5514.
We are
Number 1 is stable. If I go to gear pin,
Please take a moment.
Turn right heading 340, clear ILS 01 right.
Men frivälte på
And Legend 14, uniform bye bye.
Thank you for your
flaps 5. Flag control check.
Tack.
Scan 812 via Bravo, clear ILS 24, report established.
Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, proheat on, anti-ice, engine anti-ice on, air compress, PAX auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alternate flight controls are checked, ground equipment, clear flaps, 5 land, 5 green, and APU off before taxi checklist complete.
Niner for a first span approved, short and straight, unit is 987.
Nordic 1 Golf uniform requesting taxi.
Nordic 1 Golf uniform taxi, Juliet or Short Sierra.
Juliet Hold Short Sierra 1 Golf uniform. Okay, there you go. Juliet Hold Short Sierra, so left turn now.
7752, identified exam pattern number 290. Nordic 3 Papa November, walk 5514. Oh, sorry, 5514, Nordic 3 Papa November. Postman 741, contact Glesan approach on 121, that's not 0.
Det er flest av de sånne. Great.
21 decimal 0, Postman 741, that's 1 stop.
Oh, I did turn it off. Ah, I thought I didn't.
Verify to 5 by Alpha 3, MSFS2020 left, clear for takeoff, wind is 350 degrees 111.
Clear for takeoff, Alpha 3, 01 left, verify to 5. Allow it to
I think I forgot to actually set the trim 5.6. Yeah.
Polaris Control, clear direct, keep number 350.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
So you got to hold short Sierra. Yeah, there you go. We do have another Norwegian right there.
Nordic 216, taxi, Golf, Yankee, Papa and Sierra, holding point Bravo 1, runway 01 right.
So we have a company ahead. Hello.
Nordic 369er, give way to the company at Juliet.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Break, Nordic 1 Golf uniform, second right on Tango, holding point Bravo 2, runway 01 right.
Second right on Tango, Bravo 2, 01 right, 1 Golf uniform. Okay, yeah, we will call when we are ready.
No problem.
Springbok 327, wind is 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Yeah, left is clear, the company is... Can we do this? Will he answer?
Canadian 972 behind the
Oh, it doesn't look like it.
Airways,
I would have been so fun.
A320, line up runway 01 right.
Left is clear and right is clear.
line up and wait, 01 right, in and in.
Polaris can have an establish status 24 Vigra. 812, wind is 23 degrees 4 knots, runway 24, clear to land, report vacancy. I confirm the wind for Vigra 230 degrees 4 knots. Copy wind can have an establish, will report vacancy.
Yeah, right is also clear. So we're going for Bravo 2. Good that we calculated for Bravo 2 as well. That's good. But we have a landing aircraft as well.
Leader 525. 525, report passing altitude, jump at the bridge.
Anders Kjell, welcome up to the ground. Wait, what? Where is he flying? That's great. Is that South African Airways? What? What are they doing here? Okay, that was a bit of voice crack. Huh. But yeah, wait, where's Captain Canada flying? That's great. Oh, that's so funny. That's the best.
Springbok 327, taxi, Tango, Lima Orange, stand 39er.
Left is clear and the right is clear.
Stand 39er, we are Tango and not 440.
Claim 972, wind is 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.6 units set. Cabin call given. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Nordic 948, taxi Delta Papa Sierra.
Bravo 3. There you go, now the rain has come back as well. Yeah, that's Bravo 3. Possibility is way too bright. Yeah. Right is clear, left is clear.
Nordic 2 Golf uniform, Nordic 1 Golf uniform via Bravo 2, line up runway 01 right.
Via Bravo 2, line up 01 right, Nordic 1 Golf uniform. Oh, is that... Is he the aircraft that was going to hold for us? If that's him, that's just great.
Nordic 32, red nose 3231, Polaris control. You're clear cutter, stop 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right.
So he's right behind us, so that was the aircraft we were holding, that was holding for us then. But yeah, he's flying the iFly, not surprised. VIP, exactly. Okay, we are cleared to laid up. That is great. I can't remember I heard of him on the frequency actually, but that's just maybe me. Okay, right is clear. Left is clear. Okay, that was a little messed up. Well, why did all the lights become bright when I turn on the strobe? That's interesting.
Good on 5, is heading change or do we just stay on 305?
Leader 525, turn left heading 1.
Where is he?
That's 1.
I know where he is. Okay, we are ready to go at least.
Nordic 1 Golf uniform, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, wind 340 degrees 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Nordic 1 Golf uniform. Okay guys.
936 behind the party company, line up runway 01 right behind.
Oh, there you go, I hear him. Take off.
Canadian 972, passing 3600.
Press stable. Setting thrust.
312, Canadian 972.
Take off set. Checked. Okay, but what happened with the rain?
1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
They're good. All right.
Climb 30 passing 2,500 Volvo Silver. Okay, continue to 380. 380. Set standard. Standard. Flaps 1, speed checked. Direkte dodor Nordic 1 Golf uniform. Flaps up, speed checked. Det er to ord. To ord, to ord. There you go. Okay, after take a checklist. So, engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear, up and off. Flaps, up and light, and altimeters. We're passing through 5,900 feet. Now. Plus minus 0 after take a checklist complete. Okay, we can go ahead and delete the rate. Yeah, just stand by a moment here. Yeah, we don't have any D-rate, okay. Disregard, disregard, disregard.
525, resume on navigation direct KV.
Resume over navigation direct KV on 525.
A beautiful sunset. We actually managed to get that. That's great.
First, Sovereign 752, Unicom bye-bye.
Unicom is the base position.
Gremlin 2546 for that.
Yeah, anti-ISO. Takeoff on flight to 100.
Hello. Walk 6053, Beltesus 3 Papa arrival.
Presentation looks to be good. Again, a beautiful sunset.
Passing through 5,300 and we'll find 310 notice.
Sorry, 966, Canada Kelly.
Let's go direct left there.
Sorry, 936, Canada Kelly.
Canada Kelly, thank you. Nordic, thank you.
Yeah, I can turn off the anti-IS again. So that's not off here.
Yes, 3 November arrival.
You can go ahead and turn off the seatbelts. Beautiful, like this sunset here is fabulous. It's insane to look at. Like the sunset in the winter months. What happened now? I didn't even touch anything and the camera just moved towards right. But yeah, the sunsets in the winter months are just beautiful. They are the best.
Yeah, but it's a star, so it's the arrival as well. So break. Nordic 216, wind 3473, 6 knots, 701 right, go for takeoff.
This is a beautiful one. Cricket, hello, welcome up, Bergen. Yeah, you're flying to Bergen. Sunset is beautiful, that's great. Yeah, just look at this. Always fantastic. Sunsets are just, especially in after they updated the sunsets in general, just looks really good. This is 380, yes we did. Where did we have you? We have you there. So we should probably move you there as well. Maybe even tit lover. Or a hint lover than that.
Cargo 50, 0501 flight control, 12074, cleared Baba to Papa arrival.
Oh, I see. It's not even using real time, what?
Did you call PMDG 972?
Yeah.
Negative.
Yes, I need a... This is a beautiful picture, isn't it? If you disagree, then I don't understand a thing. We don't even need lights in the cockpit. We have the sunset. That's great. I mean, it's beautiful though.
We're at 3499er, first cruise,
Scheduled of arrival into Paris, 1855. We're currently landing. Wait, 1855 and we're landing 1842? What? That just... Oh, well, just 15 minutes early, what? Okay, that's interesting. How well, it's so great to fly to Bergen now. That would have been fantastic. That's great. It gets a little bit cold there. My window have been open all the time. And you know, when the sun goes down, the temperature goes down with it. So yeah, it begins to be a little bit cool here.
Scanner 972, you got a frequency change on any factory?
What?
Alright, thanks ATC, we'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Okay, just wait a moment there.
that's approved, report back. Nordic 936, uniform, bye-bye. Nordic 936, uniform, bye-bye.
Uniform, bye-bye, control, ATC.
Takeoff on Bergen, Atlantic Golf Mike 401. Atlantic Golf Mike 401, what is the takeoff approach?
Hello, control, good evening, Resident 3248, flight level 346.
Bergen 348, flight control 1501.
Talk 5013, 3248.
And 64 Bravo, when ready to descend flight level 140. When ready to descend flight level 140. Technical uniform for us control, clear Bergen to the clear Bergen to Lima, arrival walk 4015. Bergen 3248, identified to turn left by 10 degrees into traffic.
Sorry.
Left 10 degrees into traffic, 3248.
Bergen 3499er, taxi Delta Hotel and Mike, holding for 701 left.
Aj. Yeah. Really good question. I actually don't know. If I remember correctly, it should start actually automatically, so we shouldn't be too much worried about the approach mode in the AMD20, but I actually don't know. Again, I have been flying the Airbus for like 2 years or something. I tried in like here and there, but I don't really remember. I'm sorry. Benjamin, hello, welcome. Hoping well. It's all good here. Beautiful sunset. Yeah, going good. Oh, going good. Going great.
Dream 129er. By that time, you will start to descend, so I'm not able to.
Again, also we're landing ahead of schedule in Paris, like almost 15 minutes early. We have Charlie Girl approach at the moment as well. Hope he or she is going to be online. I mean, I've probably, if I remember correctly, I've just heard one female controller on WhatsApp ever. One. It is so rare to hear a female on this network. It's insane. I wish there could be more, but unfortunately there isn't. So yeah, it isn't very gender diversity of this network here. It is so rare that I hear any female voices. So yeah. But yeah, we are currently flying down to Paris. Charlie girl. Oh, that's great, Christian. That's great. Yeah. Again, I heard one female pilot and I heard one female controller. The female pilot was actually G aircraft in Værnes when I flew on IVAO when I first began this hobby. And the female controller was actually on Vatsim in Heathrow, I think it actually was. So that's a long time to actually heard anyone there. So yeah, it's would be nice if there could be more females here as well. It is basically heard males all the time. It's it isn't good. Should have more females into this community. It's at least they're more active.
We're now 3248, we're heading 330 now, and now we're having it direct.
Yep, 330 and
Norwegian Papa November, fredag 15, vi får want RMP Echo is always available. Well, not for the RMP and direct student, so not actually not much. For me want to, or did not want the RMP? Did not want, not actually not so much. Roger, no worries. What's that?
Oh, I can't do. 1,000 go.
Claimant 216 uniform, bye-bye. Nordic 216 uniform, bye-bye.
Oh, that's how we write it. Ah! I can't even write English anymore. What? No. Oh. And just poof. Nice, that's great. Yeah, we are at least cruising now. We still have this beautiful. Okay. I didn't know we could use your arrow keys to move around in Volanta. I learned something new. But look at this sunset. It does look a little bit, what should you say? Something you don't really want to go to. Yeah. So yeah, you should do that. It was quite windy in Flesland, Benjamin, so you should definitely do that. It was an interesting one. I mean, it was actually quite a nice landing for the conditions. But yeah, we did have a really low ground speed as well, so it looks like we are flying at like 100 knots and we're flying at 104, almost 150 knots. That's great. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, you can see it that way as well. Oh, is it? Oh, your birthday's in a week. That's great.
Yeah, 948 uniform, bye-bye.
The thing is that when he says Unicom, should we say Unicom or should we say advisory?
Would you like the
because advisory is the correct one, because they just changed it like 10 days ago.
Dial left, please. We're on 3248.
We're on 3248, roger. Nordic 3th of November, this is 5,000 feet, change 987.
I was going to check something and I don't remember. About How many flights have I done this? I think this is going to be the 7th flight. I actually don't remember how many flights I've done this month.
Hearing 7,
Not good.
Clear,
479.
74555.
There wasn't much happening on the AMD here. But really, yeah, how should I say it? Quiet. Like it, quiet and quiet.
Control, carry wave on the meters.
Okay, that's nice spin, I mean. Really detailed plan you have. Aye. That's great. So yeah, long day, you finished 50. Okay, you're beginning early. What? I'm beginning at 9. You're beginning like 8:20 or something, that's insane. When I was going at the secondary elementary, I think it is, so ungdomsskolen, I started like at 8:45. So that's interesting.
Nordic 1 Golf uniform, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 1 Golf uniform.
Renault 3234.
That's the best. Just bye-bye.
Hi, babe.
Yeah. That was actually. Yeah. Oi. Just said bye-bye. Not even go to advisory or Unicom. Just Mongol field for bye-bye. Yeah, that's actually. That's. No. Not good. Aye. I should have said bye, I should have said Haldos, should have said it in Norwegian instead. That's too... 4 hours and 10 minutes into just det bra. Aye. That's just too good. Ooh. Oh, no way. Just great. I understand, but I mean, yeah. Okay. Arbetslivsfag. I can understand. Interesting. I understand, but I mean, I understand. Yeah, I actually have my longest day is actually on on Fridays. Actually on Wednesdays as well, but also on Fridays. Finished at school 1600. Thankfully for me, I just live 30-minute walk away from the school, so I can walk home 30 minutes, or my parents can pick me up. Takes 5 minutes, so 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, a little bit lucky there. But I did also choose the school nearest me though, and I was going to apply, basically just because convenient, short what's it called? Short way to school. Okay, probably that didn't sound correct, but at least flying, for example, that was one thing I thought of. If I'm going to be able to fly, and the school day is going to be longer now, I need to actually be home at a good enough time, so... What? So yeah, when I think about it, we actually do have 400 kilograms in the center tanks we need to burn off. So we can go ahead and turn on those and just burn through that. There's no point in loading our 400 kilograms in the center tanks and not use them. And the thing is that if we are going to have less fuel on the way back to Oslo, we definitely not going to have any more in the fuel in the center. So, but yeah, it was less than it was at 450 kilograms. We couldn't turn on the center pumps on departure. Otherwise, we would have got a good old master caution warning, and that isn't anything you want. So yeah. So yeah, I'll be flying for 30 minutes. Yeah, I need to go ahead and get some water, and also maybe ask about some dinner. I've sent a message to my message to my mom. Yeah, she haven't answered yet, so I'm just gonna ask in person then. And also brief my water bottle as well for a good idea. So see you soon. Enjoy the sunset. We'll just do it like this. Okay, I'm back again. Okay, that's a... You can actually see the difference in the windshield as well. It looks like there is some different tint in the left and right windshield of the aircraft. That's something I noted before, but I've actually forgot until now. I'm not quite sure if that's something with the real aircraft or what it is. Yeah, so there was some news today. So SAS launched a campaign where you will get 1 million bonus points in the loyalty program if you flew with 15 different airlines until New Year this year. 15 different airlines. It is... why? Where is this coming from? So a lot of people was very angry at us yesterday for that. I'm not quite sure if it actually was 15 different airlines or... Yeah, so if you travel with 5 different SkyTeam airlines, you will get 10,000 bonus points. 10 different SkyTeam airlines, 100,000 and 15 different SkyTeam, 1 million. So it needs to be SkyTeam, of course. So, like, that's why. How does this make sense? You need to fly with 15 different airlines until New Year to get 1 million bonus points. So people weren't very happy to hear that, because that's the last thing we need for people to fly even more, to get bonus points to fly even more. So yeah. Yeah, if you want 1 million points, I mean, fair enough. But people weren't very happy. Like, that was the last thing we needed in here now. But how? Why? That SAS is just so interesting. I'm so happy that we are not flying for SAS. They are in such a bad light just because of that now. So it is... it is SAS, what to expect. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, if any airlines would done that, that would definitely be SAS. So I'm not surprised at all. But still, it is just the strangest thing they could have possibly come up with. Never flown SAS, you're lucky. I mean, I've flown a bit with SAS, but I do really prefer Norwegian though. Norwegian is best. And I think as well with Norwegian, it is actually Norwegian. SAS is Swedish. There you go, fuel. I will just wait for the last fuel to burn off. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The zoom isn't... Yeah, it can't really zoom. It is a little bit zoomed out. So yeah, if it would be something like this instead, that would be more accurate. Nah, maybe actually not. So yeah, like in the simulator everything looks a little bit bigger than it actually is in real life. Sometimes it looks a little bit smaller. So yeah. So when you actually enter, for example, a really 747 cockpit, you will definitely feel it's tight. Like, for example, if you look back here, when I was standing here on Sunday, I wasn't able to stand straight up. I need to, like basically I couldn't stand straight up because it isn't big enough space for it. It is quite tight. So yeah. And also, when I had my legs here on Southern Jump City, it wasn't much space to them either. So yeah, and when the pilot was going to the PA microphone and so on, I need to move my legs, try to move them to the side and under my seat for them to be able to actually reach it. And also I had a little backpack with me in front here as well, so that also made it a little bit tighter. So yeah. Okay, I understand that, Benjamin. That sounds good though. So yeah. Yeah, Crispy. So on my flight you just turn off the light. So yeah, on my flight from Bergen, the left pack was inoperative. So the pilots were a little bit more busy with the pressurization system. So yeah, that was really interesting actually to see how they dealt with that. Oh we forget that you didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. So we were limited to like 25,000 feet, and they needed to do some other configurations. So the captain always gave the first officer his phone with the procedures he was going to follow. I'm actually not quite sure if he was a first officer captain actually. I didn't see his stripes. He had his like some Norwegian pilots have their like a normal dress, but some just have a normal shirt on them, or yeah. So I couldn't see his stripes, so I'm not quite sure if he was a captain, but he looked a bit old to be fair. But I don't know. But at least he gave his co-pilot the phonal, maybe the procedure he's going to carry out, and then when he was finished, just gave back the phone, and then continued like that all the flight. Before takeoff, after takeoff, and also during cruise, and also before landing and after landing. And they flew 4 flights that day between Oslo and Bergen with these aircrafts, and he did that all the time. So yeah. So it was basically just the left pack that was inoperative. So yeah. Ba, 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 ba. We still have the girl approach online. The girl approach. The guel. I'm actually not quite sure how to pronounce it, but yeah. I can't really speak French, so yeah. So yeah, what do I actually have at school tomorrow? Good question. Not absence. That's not what I'm looking at. Yeah, English, and then yeah, we're probably going to be able to go early. We're normally actually being let out like 13:30 or 1400 instead of 1600. We save like 2.5 hours. I mean, that's just great. So we will just wait and see how it goes. It depends if my class actually managed to be quiet and work. But it is my class. They are not really good at that sometimes. So yeah. What? Oh yeah, you are vacation. Of course, you are living on the west side of the country. Yeah, of course you have vacation now. That's great. My vacation was last week. So yeah. Yeah, I was, like you may know, I was in Bergen last week. So it is actually 1 week ago since we did our like first activity for the week. We took the bus from Oslo train station. Or central station. Train station over to Bergen, or Askøy to be exact. And then did some activities and so on. And then we flew back home on Sunday. Oh, you've been. Oh, nice. I arrived home from Bergen today. That's great. What did you do in Bergen? Anything? How should I say? Not important, but anything special. Anything it was, yeah, I don't know, special. And anything that you enjoyed? Yeah, crispy. So how I managed that? So I just we were actually lucky because I was going with the I was a tour group with the Norges Blindeforbund, like for visually impaired. The other people that is also visually impaired like me. So we were actually able to board the aircraft first. Because of that, so that's great. So I just checked it. I almost ran into the aircraft. It almost felt like it. And then I just entered in, and I just asked the cabin crew if I could say hey to the pilots. And then yeah, and she said the captain was on the lavatory. And then right when she said that, he went out of the lavatory. And I just said that I have some friends that have been able to sit on the jump seat, and I just wondered if I could do that through the flight. And he just asked the cabin crew if that was okay for them, and he also, and yeah, it was okay for them. He asked the co-pilot, it was okay for him, it was okay for the captain, and they also liked my smile, so that was good to go. So yeah, I just asked, and I got a yes. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. To be honest, I didn't say much. I was just sitting there and smiling from ear to ear. It was so yeah, it was great. Ooh, oh nice. That's actually really cool to actually go on a cinema with that type of seats. That's great. Isn't that like 4D or something? Isn't that what it's called? 4DX. I remember one of my uncles watched Top Gun Maverick on 4DX. He enjoyed it a lot. Also with my aunt as well. It was like going back to like a kid or something. So at least that was my aunt's thought. So those cinemas or like those chairs and so on, or chairs are really enjoyable. Done some of those as well myself. So yeah, and also on yeah, which what's that called? What's it called? I don't really remember. Just wait a moment. I was already here. Yeah, of course. Which mall were you at? Not shopping center, shopping mall, or just mall. But yeah. Which mall were you at? Do you remember what it's called? Tobias, hello, good evening, welcome, opening well. Should do a fuel check as well here at Durur, not Dudur, but Durur. Durur. Ah, okay. It wasn't the same that I was at the Vestkanten. So yeah, with like because we could that day on the Saturday we could choose if we wanted to go shopping or if we would go to the Badeland. Okay, Badeland. I don't remember what's in English. I'm sorry. Water park, of course. Yes, I'm gonna be tired. Yay! Yeah, so either shopping or water park. So we were at the Vestkanten. I'm not quite sure where in Bergen like that is, but it is probably a little bit outside of Bergen actually when I think about it. I'm actually not quite sure. But yeah, tried to do shopping. I still have the rest of my chicken pox, so definitely not going on the water park with that. And tried to find some new sunglasses because I lost my father one. My father's sunglasses I lost on Thursday, 2-3 days before. I didn't find anything new, unfortunately. So I still don't have any sunglasses, so that's great. Ah, I understand. Yeah, 7 miles to Durur. There's so much Like this waypoints there have some really interesting names. It is insane. And now long radars online as well. Ah, vi har något kontakt though. I hate Volante sometimes. How long have the girl approach been online? For about 1 hour 55. Yeah, it's probably not going to be online when we are arriving, unfortunately. I do have a really bad feeling about that. Okay, there we go. We can do a fuel check at Oror. 4.8. That is 400 grams. 3.2. We have burned 3 tons. Almost 3.1. Yeah, 3.12 actually to be exact. And 56 minutes, we'll be flying for 53, so we say 3 minutes as well. Are we still landing 15 ahead? Yeah, basically. So yeah, that is looking good. Yeah, I need to ask if I can get a preview copy of the iFly. I mean, that would have been great. Wait, what? Flight Deck to Sim flew the iFly 7 Max into the new the hurricane in Florida. Milton, isn't it? Yeah, Milton. That's insane. That's great. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear, Benjamin. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I do understand you. I also have I also did bleed some some nasal or nose blood or whatever it's called. I don't really remember, but yeah, I also did that in Bergen actually. But I didn't like hurt anything. One day I was just I think I was just brushing my teeth and then suddenly just ran out of my nose, like just without notice. It's just insane. So yeah, that was great. So like the worst thing is that when you have like paper in the nose to try to stop it, and you go to try to eat as well, that's the worst thing because the paper is in the way. So yeah, but yeah, yeah, that's interesting though. I haven't really encountered that before, so that's interesting. So yeah. Ah, okay, I understand. Yeah, you coughed as well, or sneezed. Sorry, coughed is something else. If you sneezed, then that could also maybe make sense. You maybe also were a little bit dry in the nose. I don't know. I am maybe sometimes I've encountered that when my nose is dry and so on. Maybe that could be it. I don't know. Like when it svir. I can't remember English. It's insane. Yeah, not good. Looking forward for the weekend. No way, Benjamin. No way. Nice. What a coincidence. But yeah, maybe the reason why you why I hurt in the nose there might be because it is dry. I don't know. At least I've encountered that when my nose is dry, if I'm bleeding or not. Yeah, that's interesting. You just become bleeding. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. Okay, I mean that's good though, but I mean, we have Amsterdam Control online. But yeah, that's good. That's really good. I actually don't have that, but I normally bleed the most when I'm like sick, mostly. Especially if I'm just wait a moment. I'm going to double check what it is. Oh man, come on! Cough and cold? Cough and cold? Is that what it is? Cough and cold? I don't know. And as a psychiatrist, I can normally also begin to bleed a little bit. Normally than I normally do. But other than that, it's okay. So yeah. It is. Why haven't I turned off the light yet? We shouldn't have that one on. That's a one light we shouldn't have on in the cockpit, actually. I mean, it probably doesn't matter which light we actually have on, but I want to try to avoid having the dome light on. It is, yeah. So I wonder when we're going to contact the Amsterdam radar. Good with some good old ATC. So yeah, but also my father have a problem with that. He also can bleed just suddenly without a notice. I actually remember once on when I was going on elementary. I think it was like 4th grade or something. It was Halloween. Guess what happened then? That was like the best time on Halloween, and I just began to bleed out of my nose. So, like the entire class, like we had a what's it called? Oh, I can't remember. We did have this isn't good. I'm so sorry. I don't even remember what's called in Norwegian anymore. Yeah, now I remember. We did have a wash. Can't be that. But yeah, we did like we could wash our hands in the classroom. So like almost the entire class was standing around me when I was over there and holding for my nose and everything, and they just let it run out, and someone just take your head up, and that's just insane. So yeah, that's the memories I have from elementary. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's unfortunate, but I mean, I actually do also have grass allergy, or if that was pronounced correctly. But yeah, I understand. I also do actually have one of those, but I mean, it isn't very strong either, and it depends on the year as well. One year it can be really bad, the other year it can't feel anything. So yeah. Miko, hello, welcome. Opening well. And no, I'm not a pilot in real life, Miko. Unfortunately. And as well, I can't even be a pilot in real life. So I'm currently going. This is actually one thing I don't ever remember is what the different school grades are in English, because it is just. Is it high school? Okay, it's probably high school then. Yeah, I'm going high school. So I finished 10th grade and we're going 1st grade again, basically. So yeah, but since I can't become a pilot, my plan is to become a flight mechanic at least, and hopefully to work on the 737, of course, with Norwegian. So yeah, it would have been great, but I can't really be because my eyesight it isn't good enough. Yes, that's correct. I'm 16. That's correct, Benjamin. Oh, kryssallergier. Ah, that isn't okay. That's actually really bad. Yes, maybe I should rename that. Maybe I should. That would probably be better. Ay. That would be great. Oh, nice Benjamin, that's great. What education is he going? It's so creepy. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm thankfully on a PAN network, or an ATC network. So yeah, it is a lot of fun. It feels much more realistic when you actually talk to other people like ATC. So yeah. Okay, 46, nice. That's great to know. But yeah, do you fly a lot of flights in then, Mikko? Or what do you do? Oh, we are going the same then, because I need to go electro the first year before I can begin, because it is like I found out, like grunnår. You need to go that before you can continue up, unfortunately, so I couldn't begin straight on to Flyfag, that's what it is called. But I need to go 1 year on electrician first, unfortunately. I mean, it is good to learn something about this as well, but since I'm not going to like be taking the fagbrev, what's that in English, like finish the electrical education, I can't really do it home by myself, so not benefiting much from that, to be honest. So yeah, but I'm looking forward to when I finish this year and I can start on flight mechanic school then, basically. Fly subject. Directly translated. So yeah. So yeah, I wonder, we are entering the Netherlands now, AMD radar, and we are not getting a contact with. That's interesting. Yeah. The only problem though for me now is it is quite hard to come into Flyfag, fly subject. It doesn't sound right. Because it is, you just have 5 schools in Norway, and it is like 30, yeah, it is 30 available places for each school, but the first year. So it is then 30 times 5, 3 times 5, 150 places. So it is quite hard to come in. We need a high grade average. 2 years ago, something was like 2-3 years. It was 5.1 in the average. I did go out of elementary though with 5.4. So if I would be able to go in straight away, I will probably come in. So it is just important that I get high enough grades this year, so I actually can come in. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. So yeah. In Sweden, okay, I understand, Mikko. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's great. But yeah, exactly, Benjamin, exactly. But yeah, currently it looks like I'm actually doing really good in math. That's great. We did have tests. I did yesterday. I got the answer today. I got a 6 on that, so that's great. I mean, to be honest, it isn't really hard. Like the subjects and so on, it is basically elementary level. It is not challenging at all. Or most of it isn't challenging. Mainly just the electrician part, because that's actually something I need to learn. But also I catch that quite quickly. So I think I'm going to be able to do this, or I'm not thinking, I'm going to be able to do this. So yeah, I just need to do my best. And again, if I'm not coming in, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. I don't have a plan B. The reason why is because I'm definitely going in. I'm not going to let... so yeah. But yeah. So yeah, but I mean, it is 4 actually. I think I'm actually quite sure. I've heard about 5 schools. I have just seen confirmed 4, so I don't understand anymore this. So it is 120, 150 available place, or available we can say seats. So yeah. So wait and see. I'm going to, actually, when I think about that, I'm actually going to go and apply with the grades I get after Christmas. I actually forgot about that, so it isn't very long until I go get those. So yeah, and also I'm going to be applying individually, so I'm going to be applying a month before because of my eyesight as well. So I'm not quite sure if I have a little advantage about that. I really hope that I'm going to be able to get in. So yeah. Like, I can't even get a driver license, so please let me come in, please. So, would have been great if I could actually come in. I mean, the travel is going to be a bit longer. Maybe I even need to move to northern Norway, or to like the Bodø, Bardufoss, Stavanger, or Skedsmo is the closest one. That's like 30 minutes away from here. With I think I actually need to use the train. I'm not quite sure about bus. I actually don't know. But Skedsmo is the closest in Lillestrøm. So yeah, we'll just wait and see. Oh, that's great, Benjamin. That's great. I also did have, I think I actually had just straight 5 in 8th and 9th grade. 10th grade I actually managed to get up to a 6. I was actually surprised when I got to hear it. I was actually really surprised as well. I didn't expect that at all. But we had some personal economy presentation, and I made a video that was like 10 minutes long or something. I got a 6 on that, so that was probably also one of the reasons why I got up. And also I was active in the hours as well, raising my hand and so on. Yeah, I understand that one, Benjamin. Yeah, I do understand what you mean with that. But yeah, I really hope I can come in. If I'm not coming in, either I need to take some subjects up to get the grade up. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do and go any other educational ways or anything. I don't see a point in that, to be honest. Continuing electrician, not really something I want to do. So maybe take up the subjects I need to have a high grade in to get in, because then I'm going to have then I'm going to have shorter school days and so on, because I just got to go the subject I actually need to do. So I'm going to get free from the other ones. So maybe more flying as well. Yeah, Benjamin, I understand Brøk. I understand that. It is... I don't really like that. But one thing I actually do like is ligninger. That's what we had tested now. I do really love ligning. What's that going to be in English, actually? Ligninger. Equations. Okay, it's just called equations. But yeah, I mean, I really like equations. It is... I don't know, it's just really... I understand it. And it's just a lot of fun to try to find the X as well. yeah, we need to begin to prepare soon as well. So yeah. Thank you, Mikko. Thank you. So yeah, that's also one thing. My when I went out of elementary, I got a 5 in English. My teacher now says I can go up to 6. The teacher I have now, he see the potential in me. I had a presentation about safety at work. I had about an accident with a flight mechanic, of course. And I got a 4+, and the only reason for that was because I didn't use any sources. I didn't even know that you always need to include sources even though you haven't used anything. I didn't know that. I learned that like 4 weeks ago. So that was great. So I would have been at a 5 or 6 if I just had remembered that and also talked a little bit slower. So yeah. So yeah. I can't. Oh, this is great. Oh yeah. Yeah. So weird. This looks so strange. No way. No way. Yeah, take a new one. Okay, counter this. Okay, try again. Okay, sorry. You can definitely hear that I'm probably beginning to be a little bit tired. Aye. I need to begin to prepare for our approach as well. Cricket, I have no clue, and to be fair, I don't want to know. Way too much. So yeah, I don't know, and I don't want to know. That's my answer. But why have we still not contacted Amsterdam radar? You have not got to contact me. Yeah, is it like he's below? Maybe you just have forgot us. Yeah, I mean, that works as well. Sorry. I can't do this anymore. 57.4. What's happening with that? Oh, no good. Which that's me out quick. I can't stop laughing. Why? There's nothing fun here either. I just can't stop laughing. Oh, that's our aircraft, and also the episode aircraft from Bergen. Okay, just breathe. Okay, that didn't help. Oh, yeah, 27 right, are they landing on? I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. Why is the elevation? I thought that was the heading. Opportunities. What's happening? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't stop laughing. I don't know why. Okay, aye. I get a photo storm cycle. 3407 variable 29er 36 367 12 8 367 12 8. 26, 7, 12, 8. Oh. Okay. Calculate. 144 minus 5. 140 works. What was the winds again? 7 knots. Yeah, that works as well. Oh. Oh shit. Ah, this isn't good. Oh. No, no, no. Oh. 27 right. The Lurni 7 whiskey. No. Okay. Just stop and breathe a little bit more. Did it. Okay. I should probably drink some water as well. Ugh. It's almost going black here as well, it's insane. Probably haven't been able to breathe enough. No, not laugh. Stay away from that. 9 hotel arrival are we going to use? 9 hotel, 9 hotel, 9 hotel, 9 papa, 9 papa, 9 echo, 9 hotel. Mopil, isn't Mopil? Mopil, yeah, it's Mopil. Okay. Sorry. Oh. So it's 264 degrees. 264. 264 11035. 035. 11035. And 264 here as well, probably. Good idea. 264. There you go. 264 minimums are going to be in 592. 592. 592. We have the girl. VR 11535. Yeah, 11535. 11535 on standby. Yes, and we want to use either reversed thrust if possible. Gate, I have no clue. And we have a default zero as well, so that's going to be impossible to know. If we find an Echo November Romeo here on the radar, they have one Golf uniform, that's good. They are still over the Netherlands. It looks like we are ahead actually. Yeah, we are quite far ahead as well. They are landing in about 39 minutes, 40 minutes. Then we are landing at about 4. Okay, we're landing at 40 minutes as well. So stand. We will just wait and see. Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with our stars into Charles de Gaulle. So we are expecting the Mopil 9 Echo arrival. This is a chart, correction 20-2 Fox, effective 8th of October 20. So we're coming in via Mopil, maximum 300 knots, below flight level 60. Continue down to Exera, and then to Vakos, and then to Enroute, and then to Devum for jet aircraft below flight level 160. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, it's 260. I thought, yeah, below flight level 260 at Mopil, sorry, was the border there, I was in the way. And then Lurni initial fix, it should be between flight level 110 and 150. MSA at Charles de Gaulle is 6,600 feet. And we should also maintain, I think it is a maximum 250 here as well in the Gaulle, and that would make sense. And that's also what we're going to maintain, of course. Over to, and also frets wise, we do not have anything significant. I'm not quite sure where the Eiffel Tower is. It is probably there. Because it is high, the Eiffel Tower is quite high when it comes to like everything else. I like also the MSA here is 6,600 over Lurni specifically, not over the airport. That's also something to note. At Lorni, yeah, this is probably holding then, yeah. For the approach itself, so we have the Lorni 7 Whiskey transition, chart 21-0 Alpha 22. So we are coming in. Where's even the air? Oh, there you go. There's the airport. So we have Lorni here. We're going to continue down to Papa Golf 520, and then we're going to continue on that present heading until we are intercepting the final. We also have a note here. So initial fix by ATC only if initial approach fix by ATC only if holding is planned. Expected vectoring before and after Lorni. And again, we do not have any specific. It looks like the Eiffel Tower is everywhere. I'm not quite sure where the Eiffel Tower is, but yeah. We also have a box here we should probably look at. So, at Papa Golf C517, that is not for us, so we can forget that. For briefing, strip information and notes in the final approach chart, of course. We also have a VR in operative if it was Papa Golf, Golf was Papa November Golf or something like that. It could also probably just be Papa Golf Sierra, I think it is that. So we are never to use that because we can get false indications. And on first contact with the girl approach, we should pilot message must include only and compulsory clear waypoint and clear level. Indicated airspeed cleared by Paris ACC or without free speed adopted. And ATC information letter taken to account. For the initial approach itself, this is chart 10, correction 21-8, the effective 1st of March 24. So we're coming in then, we could expect vectoring, but our initial fix is going to be India Golf 27 right. And then we are on final. Remaining is 264 degrees, ILS means 110.35 Papa November Whiskey, 264, 264, 264, 110.35, 110.35, 110.35. We also have tuned in Charlie Girl VR 11535 on standby on radio number 1. Yeah, so at India Golf 27 right, we should be about 16.2 DME out of the runway. So that is also good to know. It is going to be normal 3-degree glide, minimums 592 feet. Poppies is rail poppies on the right side. Also, we have a little box here of information. Any known chance of incapacity to perform standard missed approach except due to wind shear must be reported to ATC as soon as possible. So if you're unable to do the standard missed approach, we need to inform ATC as soon as possible. And also due to simultaneous approaches with runway 26 left, 26 right, Paris Charles de Gaulle and runway 27 Paris Libourget, always keep initial fix India Golf 27 right in the navigation system in case used by ATC. And strictly comply with ATC instructions for axis interception with heading or direct to India Golf 27 Romeo or 27 right. Report as soon as possible any incapacity to intercept with direct instructions to India Golf 27 right. Also in the transition level we're going to set 5000. We don't have an ATC, so and for the mist we're going to climb straight ahead to 5000 to Papa Golf 651, continue on 281 degrees to Papa Golf 652, then to Papa Oscar November. Yeah, there you go, that's the VR that is not in use. It is Pont-Louis Papa Oscar November VR that is that we are not supposed to use. At maximum 5000 feet, then as directed. So we are going to climb to 5000 feet. Yeah, we're landing with flaps 30, 140 on the VDF. That's going to be wind correction 5 knots, no auto brake, and idle reverse thrust. How much runway do we actually have? That's a good idea to know. We don't even have the airport charts for the airport. Charlie Girl, and we can go ahead and find the airport, takeoff means, and airport runways. Where is the parking stands? Parking stand. That's probably where you're going to park. We also have here parking stands, free flight. No. So airport chart 10-9 effective. Impossible to see. 30th of November 23. So we're landing 27 right there. We have about 2,700 meters of runway. We are then probably going to be vacating by our Charlie, correction, Zulu 3. Then want to cross the runway 27 left via Kilo 3. And then probably then taxi down by Delta and then continue as directed after that. Again, we don't really know where we're going to park at. We have hotspot at Delta 6 and Kilo 3 that we need to look at. Okay, okay, yeah. Where is the hotspots? It doesn't even... Yeah, there you go, hotspots. So hotspots. Positions on the airport surface where runway taxiway incursions have taken place. So yeah, important to note that, especially now when it's dark. Otherwise, we may expect some rain. The thunderstorms is at least not expected anymore. But so runway conditions, for now at least dry, maybe wet. No taxi sections, any other hotspots, anything like that in Charles de Gaulle. Again, we will find our parking stand after landing. Any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete, so the same checklist. Presentation, landing altitude, that I haven't even said that. That's great. Landing altitude in Charles de Gaulle is going to be 400 feet. 400 feet, recall is checked. Auto break off, landing at ABRF 140 minimums 592 feet. Approach briefing completed, the checklist is complete. So we can go ahead and begin our descent initially down to flight level 160. Can't even get that right. There you go. What have I missed? Oh, Benjamin, oh, okay. So yeah, you're going to uncle and aunt is living in England, nice. Going there 20th over. Ah. Nice, enjoy. Lil, hello, welcome back. No, I can't really show it to you now. Again, if I'm going to show it to you, you need to wait until we landed in Oslo, I'm sorry, but we need to finish up the flights there first. Maybe I can show it to you the ground in Charles de Gaulle, depends how much time we have. Because it's a huge airport, so we'll wait and see. Benjamin? Thankfully, I haven't. But, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I just got a god gammeldags latterkrampe. Spesial Pepsi. Oh, now we're flying so close to Las Palmas. Nice, Miko, nice. Lil, yeah. Again, I'm not quite sure if you actually heard what I said. But either I can maybe show it to you on the ground here now in Paris, if we have time for it. But if not, you need to wait until we landed in Oslo and we are finished there. And Panam, welcome back. We can check the FPS. Yeah, it's about okay. It isn't the best. I mean, okay, actually, it isn't that bad anymore. It looks like even though what graphic settings I'm using, it is still going down to the same perform FPS. So. Yeah. I wonder actually where is the Eiffel Tower when the clouds come to where we are going to fly. I really want to find out. We need to see the Eiffel Tower. Is it even possible to see the Eiffel Tower? I mean, that would have been so cool though. And why we don't even need the aircraft to find Eiffel Tower though? Where is Charles de Gaulle? It is there you go, a bunch of aircraft. Because I think actually, yeah, we are actually coming from the wrong side of the airport, so we're not going to be able to see the Eiffel Tower. Okay, for the stadium of some sort, that was So we are not going to be able to see the Eiffel Tower. That's very unfortunate. No. No way, no. So yeah. Ah, nice. From Malmö. If it is Malmö, or if it is another city in Sweden that is just basically the same. Okay, the question is, do I have time to eat now? No, not yet at least. Landing 42, the clock is 12, we're landing in 30 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det er kanskje vei til, så nå bytter vi således ned til Paris, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Bare i Paris nå, det ser ganske så greit ut faktisk. Vi har akkurat nå fortsatt litt grann vind kommende fra nord. Det er 11 grader, litt skyete. Tordenværet vi forventet tidligere i dag er nå borte, så vi forventer ikke det, men vi kan fortsatt forvente noe regn, og vi er fortsatt litt usikre på at dette kommer til å treffe. Men akkurat nå i hvert fall så ser det ikke ut som det regner for øyeblikket. Ellers vi har opptatt av veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takker for alt å fly med oss, vi jobber sammen for neste flytur, og vi ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we have noticed, we now gone over descent down to Paris, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Paris is looking quite alright. We do have a little bit of wind currently from the north. It is about 11 degrees centigrade. Just a little clouds. The thunderstorms that we expected earlier today is now gone, so we do not expect them anymore. And but still we could expect some rain, but again we are not quite sure when that's going to hit. So at least for now it isn't raining. Otherwise, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us, and we hope to see you again on your next flight. And wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Descent starting 30 minutes. Yeah. If you're landing 42 again, that is with the vectors, and we do not like vectors. We do just like directs. I mean, we're still landing ahead of schedule, so we don't really need to do that. Then we are landing 42. Execute. Now we are a bit... Okay, there you go. So yeah, I mean, we don't need to do any directs. We're landing way ahead of schedule, so... I will just go for a few moments, get some food. I'm actually really hungry as well. So yeah, I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Smells chips on my some good old tacos today. Disregard, we are currently approaching. Yeah, we need to continue down to flight level. I'm not going to be able to eat anything before we're landing. 100%. And yeah, we're going to turn soon, so I don't need to turn you down. 42. If we have 45, that's going to be that's going to be 27. So easy and simple. It is going to be soon. Oh, the clock is 2023 instead of 2024. Oh, nordlys. Oh, nice. Northern lights. Was it back? Ok, good. Hyggelig å se deg igjen, så ses vi igjen. Og takk skal du ha. Det skal jeg garantere deg at vi gjør. Snakkes. At least there's no doubt about where Paris is. You can see all the light through the clouds. It's insane. Okay. That was one taco there. Save the last one for the flight back. Okay, it was actually really hot, this sauce as well. Oh. Okay. So we are currently passing 130. We should have turned on the seatbelts a little while ago. The snow smoking is done, yeah. Camera crew prepare the camera for landing. Yeah. Transition level, we haven't even set that. Transition level is 50. Continuing down to flight level 70 set. nice with some food. Always helps. You can still see it's extremely bright from Paris. But it's a huge city though, so it makes sense. Just the airport is way too large. Don't like Paris, especially not the scenery. Is there any GSX profiles for this airport? Yeah, there's an improvement thing here. Yeah, I see. I see. It was like updated 11 days ago. I have never seen it before. Looks better. GSX profile? No. I should have checked on that. Because, yeah, I didn't have time though, so I thought about it, but I didn't have time to actually check if there was any improvements to the airport anywhere. So we have Asubu. Ah, it's actually really you can download the one I've used before. So we're still landing 42. And we also just check not Bergen but Charles de Gaulle. Yeah, there was actually many arriving traffic in the vicinity. It is us. We are the closest one. Good. Always good to know that. Yeah, not Bergen, but Charles de Gaulle. There you go. Wait to see all the way back home as well. Almost. We just miss Paris, of course. But like Paris is almost never online. So that's actually really hard to get anything there. Yeah, we are past. We are soon passing flight level 100 as well. Okay, passing 100. Lag lights can go on. I can turn on the logo light as well. And we are going to intercept the glide slope at. Good question. At about 5,000 feet. So we can go ahead and descend out to 5,000. That's actually exactly on the transition altitude. Okay. QNH in Charles de Gaulle is going to be 1009er. 1009er. 10. Thank you for that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you. Come when we're ready.
No problem.
Okay, good. So, we have Paris in sight, but don't have Charles de Gaulle in sight. There's ATC all around us, but not in France. Actually, we have ATC in southern France of Nice. Why didn't we fly to Nice today? Yeah. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeters. QNH 1009 passing flight level 86. Now, plus -0 approach checklist is complete. Okay, we have an aircraft up there at least. He is flying northbound. At least he's flying towards us. Nope, he's flying past us. Can't see his nav lights, so that's that makes things much easier. Yeah. So remember I had the first thrust. Let's remember that. Where is that airport? See some lights there, but what's that? Ah, that's not Charlie Girl. Should be here somewhere. Is that Charlie Girl? Could look like the terminal. Not really sure. Okay, waiting the diesel point, and we are then going to diesel down to... Yeah, we can go ahead and take out the intervent, speed intervent, sorry. And 220 knots set. Will not slow down too much. Don't really save anything on that. And again, we are turning final at about 16 miles out, so we have plenty of track miles to go. And if we for some reason need to divert, we do have London Control and Gatwick Tower online, so although the airport is also controlled today. I mean, the weather is actually really good though, so I'm not quite sure where the thunderstorms came from. It was looking really good. The road. Maybe not trying to land on that. Oh, we have the Bergen tower online. Nice, 1,000 to go. Okay, we are clear for the approach. So we have tower online, that is good. And tower 11925. 11925. Okay, we have localizer captured. 264 degrees, 264 set. There you go, we have now the airport is in sight. Is that La Boucher maybe? Wait. Okay, glass is captured, with approach altitude 5,000 feet set. And we're currently about 15 miles out, so we can go ahead and reduce that to 200. So yeah, 11925. Yeah. Takeoff Tower, good evening, Nordic 1 Golf uniform, established ILS 27 right.
Nordic 1 Golf uniform, Takeoff Tower, good evening. Wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Left land to 7 right, Nordic 1 Golf uniform. Flaps 5, speed checked. Okay, we are clear to land to 7 right. It's great to have tower online. Then we're not going to care about which ramp the real aircraft is using. Okay, go ahead and slow down to 180 knots. So quite far out actually. Just 10 now. We need to slow down a bit more. Yeah, now it's gradually changed to a crosswind now. So he said something like 330 at 5 or something. Don't really remember, but it's from the north at least. That's what I remember.
$2,500.
Okay, get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160. Camera crew, take seats for landing please. Land checklist to flaps, cam call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, flaps holding 15. Looks like this cloud just hanging right over the airport here as well. Okay, flaps 30, speed checked. Okay, complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. We are approaching 1000. We are stabilized and clear to land. Disconnecting. It looks like
1,000.
the ILS isn't properly up and running.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
What are knots? 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go guys, welcome to Paris. Maybe a little bit hard landing? Yeah, that works as well. Yeah, again, that ILS was not synchronized or was not properly, it wasn't really correct. The glide slope was way too high, the localized way too low.
Welcome to cruise, cross runway 27 left after crossing, turn left on Delta.
Cross runway 27 left after crossing, turn left on Delta, Nordic G1 Golf uniform. So yeah, a little bit unfortunate, but yeah. I knew there was something wrong with that ILS. Can remember that last time we flew here as well, there was something interesting. Something fishy about it. Get it? Yeah, it was a pretty bad one. Okay, we will go ahead and cross runway 27 and then left onto Delta. was what he said. So then we will do that. Left on Delta after crossing to 7 left. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. I'm happy that he just didn't give us the taxi straight towards the stand, because I'm not prepared. Okay, now the question is just where is Delta? Okay, Delta är day. So Delta is going to be the first one to the left. Oh, this was this is the uphill? Or was it the brake bug again? I don't know. At least we stopped. This was something I know for sure at least. Turn off, yeah. Okay, again left on Delta. Right is clear, and the left looks to be clear as well. So left on Delta. I don't remember if we briefed Delta Bravo, but I think we briefed Delta. So that is exactly what we did expect. Here we have one of the bridges as well. Oh no, that's a terrain bug here. Or is it? I don't really like that. Okay. It's good. It's all good. We'll probably use it.
Frequent Golf Uniform after Delta, taxi to stand Bravo 15 via Foxtrot Echo and Takeoff Bravo 2.
Continue then to Bravo to stand Bravo 15 by Foxtrot Echo and Tango Bravo 2 Nordic 1 Golf Uniform. Okay, where? That is. Okay, where are we supposed to go? First, we are going. Not Gardermoen, that's the wrong airport. Delta was Delta Fox. Fox is down here. So it's going to be a little while until we are at Fox. At least we're going to the Bravo gates, so now we know that. Bravo 15. Bravo 15. No. So at least we're going to go right on to Fox. Alpha. That's Bravo Delta 9. We'll continue on to Delta. But where are we now? I don't know where we are. I wonder how it is to be a pilot at this airport. It's so confusing. Hope I'm going the correct way. It's a default scenery as well, that doesn't help either. Where are we now? We are currently going down the... Yeah, actually, good question, where are we? We don't have any taxi signs in the vicinity either. Yeah, this one, but we can't really read. It's Bravo. Why are we on Bravo? What happened with Delta? Delta just disappeared. Yeah. Fox. Echo. So, that is November Bravo. Looks like it's almost like snowing. But where is Foxtrot? I don't really understand at all. Fox is going to be the inner one of this one here. There you go, there's Fox. So Fox should be this one, if I'm correct. Should probably actually find out where I even going to park. So Fox looks like it is this one behind here. looks like it. Oh, that's a break again. Are you serious? I have time to find the correct charts. Maybe that's the wrong terminal. So Bravo 15. Let's continue down here on Fox. Fox, Delta, Charlie, Echo. I'm not sure at all where we are going to park. Kilo. That's the first time I've seen that. Ah, there you go. So, Bravo 15. That's you. But Bravo 15 is somewhere there, but where are they there? That is down here. So we need to continue down on here on Fox. Yeah, this airport is massive. Fox and then Echo and then Tango Bravo 2 and then somewhere like that. Maybe you see why I don't really like to fly into Paris. It is a way too complicated airport to fly into. And I do really want to pay Western for this airport because this default just isn't good. The improvement mod, I didn't even know it existed, so that's also great. Are we still on Fox? Can't even confirm that, yes. And that is going to be Alpha 4. I hope Fox is this way. It should be. Fox. Yeah, Alpha 4 is the ramp or something. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, I'm happy that we're not flying here very often. But like, first time is also to fly here during the night. That makes things even more confusing. But I mean, yeah, I mean, should probably have that, but the thing is that that follow me truck is not going to be following the instructions from the controller. That follow truck may take a totally different route, so that's why we can't use it. But in real life, I would have asked for a follow me truck indeed. Parking stands. So, Echo Tango Bravo 2. Tango Bravo 2. Should be in here, shouldn't it? Echo Tango Bravo 2 and then System 15. Is this Foxtrot November 2? Where is that? Ah, that's definitely not Echo. Just looks like Echo. But it says... Wait, what? I don't understand this at all. Where are we? Airport. Fox November 2. That should be Echo, shouldn't it? We have Tango Bravo 1. But these taxiway signs aren't even correct with the airport layout. Yeah, this is Echo. Yeah, we could take a left turn then. This is Echo indeed. Oh, this is a strobe light on still. I turned on the wing. I can't see a thing here. Okay, I didn't turn off the strobe light, unfortunately. Ah. Again, this airport is just way too confusing. Insane. Yeah, I've been taxiing around there for like 10 minutes. I want to have I thought we have a long, nice turnaround. It doesn't look like we're going to have that anymore because we used all the time to taxi around here. We can just turn on the APU. I normally don't like to use that follow me or that curve marker, but this time it was really necessary because it is Charlie Girl. Okay, so Tango Bravo 2 is going to be our exit. I mean, like, taxiways like this, really cool. But can't we just remove the bushes, for example? Why are they there? Like, this just doesn't look very good. Again, I wonder how it is to be a pilot here. Like, if you're flying in the sim and you're stationed at do like things like we are doing here, and you're stationed in Paris, how that is.
84 Juliette, double tour, bonsoir, la mise en route approuvée, départ Atrex 5 Bravo de la piste 26 droite, le niveau initial 100, transpondeur 57.
Is this Tango Bravo 2? Yes. Like, that doesn't make sense. And there's like 3 different taxi lines here as well. I think we will go for the middle one.
Avance 84 Juliette, relecture correcte, rappelez prête pour le passager.
But look, sounds like they did just the IFR clearance here. I'm not quite really sure, I can't speak French. Why did the aircraft stop? Oh, that was the brake bug. Oh, ho, ho. That's like the 5th time already just this taxi aimed to stand here. Ay. I need to get some new pedals indeed. But I can't even brake the aircraft without that braking itself. That's great. Okay, left is clear and right is clear, and now it's going to rain a bit more. Okay, got to be a right one here. Continue nicely on 11 knots, that should be fine enough. Then the question is just, where is stand 1-5? How are you supposed to find that? That's the question. I mean, we do have some service vehicles right here. Should probably be around there. This was raining quite a bit. Like also the departure. It rained in the end of the runway and suddenly, boom, the rain just stopped. I don't think we even have... No. We need marshal guidance to get in. Don't have anything. Do we even have a marshaller? I don't know. Where's stand 1-5? Oh, we have EDGS there, okay. Then I understand. I mean, that works as well. Like how we got a parking stand. I don't think Norwegian would use this parking stands in Charlie, but yeah. I mean, that works as well. It's possible to see the marker here because of the rain. Too far. I just stopped when you said I was going to stop. So that can't be too far. Just some lighting here. There you go. Oh, that was much better. Go ahead. At least here in France it sounds French. Compared to many other Alpha languages. Read it loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. I like how it says ground power is available and it is not available at all. Services. Definitely not Pito. Pit power here. Not Pito, but Pit's power. Nothing here at least. There you go. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, except one for the APU. Probeat off, hydro pulse set, flaps up, no light, parking brakes set, engine start levers cut off, and ventilator off. Technical log. So the shutdown checklist to the line is complete. You go ahead and request some deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, you can begin deboarding once the stairs are attached. Great. Flight time 2 hours exact. 2 hours to here. What did I say? 2 hours exact? I mean, that's nice. 2 hours. Whew. Whew. There you go.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, EFP completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Good. So then we are going to be flying back from Paris. We are departing at 19:45. Echo November Romeo, you are there. And we are flying on what? Sim. 9 Fox uniform. That sounds familiar. I think we were like 125 packs or something on this flight back, so we are not going to be too many. Saved flights, where are you? So Paris to Oslo. We will just... Do we have an 80s for Paris? We should have. French, no, 12713. 12713.
827 left and 26 right. Departures 5 Alpha and 5 Bravo. Transition level 70. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature 1.
So it's either 27 left or 26 right then, so we can say 26 right here.
On first contact information Bravo.
I think that should be correct. Are we still on this guy's frequency? Yes, we can just go ahead and leave that for the moment. Profile what sim? Can actually go ahead and open that cockpit door as well. File flight plan, there you go. So start your flight and flight plan, boom. We are going to be Nordic 9 Fox uniform. That was also a great landing. How was that a great landing? I didn't like it. But I mean, we were high and so on. Why is there so much northern lights over Scandinavia now? What? Okay, there you go. That is a 9 Fox uniform once, twice, and triple, and also soon quadruple. There you go. So we have a bus here, yes. So we can request flight plan. We are going to be flying from Lima Fox Papa Golf to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 9 Fox uniform. We can expect departure out of 26 right. While the alpha departures, isn't it, or something like that. That is going to be then Nurmu, where are you? There is no alpha departures out of with Nurmu. Oh no. Nurmu 5 Echo, 5 Bravo, 5 Echo. Yeah, so that should be fine enough. Nurmu, Uniform November 874, Uniform November 874. To Bergen, Uniform November 873, Uniform November 873. Duto. Direct to Vikot. There you go, Vikot, direct to Amada. And direct to Pepex. And Mike 609 to Ripam. Mike 609 to Ripam. We could, since we're landing late, 01 right for landing via the Ribam 3 Lima. That is going to be Ribam. You are going over there, so that's going to be Valbu. Performance, cost index going to be 9. Final reserves on this one is going to be 2.6. Cruising altitude is going to be flight level 380. 380. Cruising wind is going to be 246.28, 246.78. Average ISA is +6, -56. That's going to be -55,000 feet on the transition altitude. 250. It's going to be 310, 200, and of course 100. The cruising, the QNH in Oslo is currently 988. The pressure is going up. That's great to see. Transition level in Oslo as well. No airport. I was clicking on the 80s. 80s, thank you. That was Charles de Gaulle. That was not Oslo. Runway and use transition level 90 at the moment. So let's just set 90. 778 compared to 777. That is very close. We currently have also approach online. Nice. Yeah, engine outside is probably something we should look at. Engine outside. I think I opened Discord by accident. Yes, I did. I don't like that. Why is there so much things open now? Lima Fox, Papa Golf. Yeah, we should probably actually request our clearance first before we do that. We have information Bravo at stand Bravo 15. And we can just go ahead and request our clearance straight away. Tickle Tower, hello again, Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform at stand Bravo 15 with information Bravo requesting our clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform to Tickle Tower, good evening again. You are to destination by the Enroute 5 Bravo departure.
Passengers to boarding starting.
Initial climb flight level 100, squawk 5706.
Nice. Nordic 9 Fox uniform is cleared to Oslo by the Nurmo 5 Bravo departure after runway 26 right. Initial climb flight level 100 and squawk 5706.
Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform, read back correct, call back ready for push start.
We'll call the Nordic 9-4 uniform. 9-4 uniform. Yeah. 5706. 5706. And flight level 100. There you go. 264. Yeah, I don't know. You can turn off you now at least. So, Nurmo 5 Bravo, was that the flight plan? Nope. 26 right via the Nurmo 5 Bravo. Sorry, that is you. Nurmo 5 Bravo, execute. Still basically the same distance. Come on. Load. Execute, descend, forecast. Load. Execute. Now we just need to wait for the passengers to get off.
Ground to cockpit.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it was an A+. It was just an A. No. Hello.
Okay, all back d'altitude We're closing up now and we'll speak to you next time.
Hello. Roger. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, there you go, finally, you answered.
Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you. I
Call
don't
me
trust
if you
that.
need anything.
Of course. Okay, request refueling.
Refueling
I have a
truck
feeling that
is on
that
its
refueling
way.
truck is going to take quite a long time
Please
before
don't
that's
load
here.
aircraft until the fuel truck
We've got a big
arrives
flight
and
of
asked to
380
do it.
and 700 in Oslo. Okay, now we also know our departure runway, so we can go ahead and do the engine outside after we have just got sail for the cargo up and running here. We are flying with Norwegian. It looks like we might be able to depart ahead of schedule. 121 passengers, not even 25. That's great. So ahead of schedule, I won't complain about that. And services should be included on this one. So engine out set 26 right, that is going to be 25 and hold. Easy and simple. $25 and hold. Yeah. I'm not quite sure why I got back there and checked the distance, but yeah. We do not need a star. We can go ahead and have the approach in case we need to return. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
So yeah, because if an emergency, for example, we have the charts ready for runway 27 right, so we can just return for 27 right. Easy and simple. Search the departure. Sid. So we want the numero 5 Bravo departure. Is that what we could expect out of 2? Yeah, that looks to be correct. Again, initial climb clearance was up to flight of 100. That's quite high. Especially when you think about the transition level, so the transition altitude is 5,000, that's double the altitude. No, there you go, the ground is coming in as well. Go ahead. Yeah, 26. I think it is just 264 here as well. Yeah, it is 264. Read your loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check complete. We'll contact you on the ground
Parking
vehicle
about 25
carrying
minutes.
and we are ready to start loading.
Roger. Roger. The fuel truck is still not here. Airport elevation, I don't really trust that QNH. I just saw that right when we landed as well. Didn't look right. QNH is currently 1009er. If I click B. Yeah, it is something wrong with the airport data or something. We also do actually have a problem for Prague as well. So yeah. Yeah. Then, what now? We didn't have any specific restrictions on the SID, did we? I don't think so. No, we don't need you. No, there is no specific restrictions regarding that, so that is good. Yeah. Again, we're just basically waiting for that fuel truck to come. When that have arrived, we are basically
Fuel
ready
truck is
to
in
begin.
position.
Oh, there you go.
Please don't
There it
load
is.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So yeah, the fuel truck is loading up the fuel now, so that means we can begin boarding soon as well. Go ahead. Not quite sure if Norwegian fuel. I think Norwegian fuel is up and board at the same time actually. Okay, Roger. Roger. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what they do actually, but yeah. We still have another 20 minutes to go. So we can wait for the fuel to have loaded up. We can begin to prepare for our departure briefing and so on. The weather in Oslo currently isn't looking very good. It's continuing raining as well. 340 at 8, variable between the... Of course it's variable. Yeah, 340 is still... No, actually 31. 310 at 8 for 88. 34... correction, 3... Yeah, no. 310 8 for 8. Three 108 4 8. Landing runway 01 right. That runway is currently wet. It's currently raining, and we also then need some engine anti-ice. Yeah, go ahead.
Captain, just to let you know that the aircraft is now visa requested.
Roger. Oh, now my mouse just flew away. Okay, should we request boarding then? Don't need to wait for the cabin crew to call they are ready.
Boarding requested.
No. Don't take the chances of that. Yeah. Should we do a departure briefing then, maybe?
Passenger's bus is coming.
We actually can set the MFRA first. About... Yeah, 400, so 1400 feet then. 1400. That was 1500, not 1400. 1400. Departure briefing. We probably also want you actually. But if you think about that, could we do any intersection departures from 26 right? We could, because we have 4.1 kilometers to runway, 4,100 meters. We have plenty of runway. So since we're quite light, we can try to see if we can use Tango 9. I'm not quite sure if this... I don't really remember. It's been a while since I actually read through the airport briefing material for this airport. And I definitely didn't have time today to go through that again. So I don't really remember if there are any restrictions there, but I don't think so, like in Oslo. So yeah, Tango 9. If we can use Tango 9, that would be great. That's going to be runway 26 right. That is 26 right. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Yeah, 26 right, Tango 9. That is going to be 3,241. That's basically 1 kilometer. That's great. Okay, are you ready for our departure briefing then, guys? So, the emergency briefing, we've gone through that already on the first flight, but if there is anyone that wants me to do it again, then of course please say so, but we do remember the procedures, so that should be fine. So, we can begin with the parking stand chart this time. This chart, 20-9 Golf, effective 22nd of February 24. So we're parked here at stand Bravo 15. We could probably expect a push facing towards the west, maybe also straight back. I'm actually not quite sure. But nevertheless, we could probably expect them to taxi down via Golf Orange, Golf 3. Or Golf 3 Orange, Golf 3, and then continue there. So that was it for that. For the airport chart, Charlie Gör, chart 20-9, effective 3rd of November 23. So again, we're going to continue down on Golf 3. We could probably expect them to taxi down via Foxtrot, and then down via Tango, and then we're going to be calculating for an intersection via Tango 9. We will also then request it from the tower, of course, but if we are not allowed to use Tango 9, we can still use the same performance figures. There's no worries with that. We are very light. We still have 3,200 meters off the runway from Tango 9, so we will probably have still a high D rate. So I don't think there is going to be any significant changes to that. We do have a hotspot at Tango 9, and that is also to do with some taxi incursions that have happened there. Taxiway runway incursions. So in this case, taxi incursions. So it is important to note that and be a little bit more careful, so we are not doing anything wrong there. Again, this is a huge airport. It is quite complicated, so we will be a little bit more cautious, make sure that we do the right turns, and if you're unsure, of course ask ATC of help. So yeah, other than that, there is no other hotspots. Tax stations in general, nothing special, and no TAMs either, nothing. We're departing runway 26 right. Runway condition is currently dry. There is some forecasted rain, so we will calculate with a dry runway, and if it is going to be wet, we will just redo the calculation later on. And also that's also going to be the same with anti-ice. We're going to depart without anti-ice. If it is going to be raining, we will just smack on the anti-ice before departure. Before the seat itself, we are cleared for the numero 5 Bravo departure. This is on chart 20-3 Delta, effective 16th of June 22. So we are departing initially on runway heading 264 degrees. Before we are coming in from Papa Golf 263. Continue then to Papa Golf 264, and then to Papa Golf 265. Then before we're going to take a right turn to heading of 0 to 3 degrees down up to Numero. MSA at Charlie Girl is 3,200 feet. We are going to be flying a maximum 2 feet knots below flight 100 at or above flight level 100. Speed may be increased without further HC clearance. Yeah. So this is for jet and propeller above 115. Okay. We also have initial climb clearance, of course, flight to 100. We decided to minimum climb gradient up to 6.5% up to flight level 60, and then 5.5 up to flight level 15. This will see approximately 1,400 feet up to flight level 60, and 1,700. No, wait, the opposite is going to be about 1,700 up to flight level 60, and 1,400 up to flight level 150. And if we never go fly, of course, we need to advise delivery. So yeah, turboprop aircraft is not going to be anything significant for us. When it comes to noise abatement, I'm not really sure. Yeah, we should definitely use noise abatement number 1. That's for sure. So we're going to use noise abatement number 1. That means we're just going to be climbing on V2 plus 10, 20, plus not 10, 10, 20, but plus 20 knots. 20 knots up to 3,400 feet NAGL, and then retract the flaps and accelerate after that. Anything else in general, we do not have any threats either for departure. The only threat like we have is going to be the airport itself. It is way too big, but other than that, it all looks to be good. Any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Go ahead. Do we already have all the passengers on board? That's impressive. Nope. Just safe for the good. Roger. Okay, that is looking good. So, then we can go ahead and do the pre-flight checklist to the line then. Pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer on display switches, normal auto, window heat on, pressurization mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking at 354 degrees, QNH 1009, we are reading about 355 feet. That's 355 as well. Park brakes set and start reverse cut off, taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete, should we do a PA? Flight time back to Oslo is going to be about 1 hour 50 minutes, if I remember correctly, and that is indeed the case. And it should be a smooth ride as well. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Paris til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo I dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang. Vi håper å få dyttet ut herfra om rundt 5-10 minutter. For at det skal være mulig, så må dere gjerne sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og for å egen sikkerhet og andres, så, som alltid så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Vi skal ta av fra en av de sørlige rullebanene her i Paris i dag. Det vil si det er 2 rullebaner bak oss, det blir en den nærmeste bak oss i dag. Taksturen, den kommer til å bli litt lenger. Det er en stor flyplass, og det er sånn, vanskelig å navigere seg rundt. Så taksturen kommer til å ta litt lengre tid enn vanlig. Men ellers, vi håper at vi skal ta til den tida selvfølgelig etter avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag kommer til å bli at vi starter rett over, flyr rett over mot byen Paris i seg selv. Så kommer vi da til å fly litt, kommer vi da ta en fly nordover igjen opp mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 38 000 fot, også 39 000 fot litt senere. Det er forventet god flyforhold gjennom flyvningen, men som alltid vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sin tilfelle vi kommer bort med uforventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo akkurat nå, det ser ikke sånn kjempebra ut. Vi har for øyeblikket litt grann vind kommende fra nord. Det er også litt regn og 3 grader. Ellers sitter jeg, slapp av, så håper du får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Paris to Oslo, Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are soon ready for departure from there. We hope to be pushing back in about 10 to 15 minutes. So if you can please sit down, take my seatbelts, and for all safety and others, we recommend as always to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now very soon. We're going to depart from one of the southern runways here in Paris today. There's 2 runways behind us, and we're going to depart from the closest one. The taxi itself is always going to be a little bit long. It is a long, big, complicated airport, so it's going to be a little bit extended taxi time today. We are sort of late, and we are going to, of course, be able to catch as much as possible up after departure. For our departure itself, we are departing initially just straight to the west over the city of Paris itself, before we're going to turn then northbound up towards Oslo not soon after. We are expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 38,000 feet, maybe also 39,000 feet later on. Good flying conditions is expected throughout the flight, but as always, we recommend to have the seatbelt on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo as well is looking okay for now. We do have currently a little bit wind coming from the north, some rain and 3 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger
That's
count,
great.
the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the stairs. You can close the doors. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Loading HIS being completed. We are sending the load sheet up to you now. We'll contact you if the aircraft is coded and then we'll get you moving.
Roger. Roger.
Ground to complete.
Yeah, 59. Go ahead. 59.9.
Continue and require feedback.
Roger. And it's going to be 21.4% this time. 21.4. Is the winds? No, the winds are not correct, and it's going to be a dry runway. The runway length is correct. That's the wrong airport. Winds are currently 300 at 5 knots, 11.9. 305 knots, 11, and 1009. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn you off. Thank you for that. There you go. So that's going to be a takeoff to 4879. Again, a very high D rate. Takeoff to 4879. Flaps 5, trim 5.46. And it's going to be 35, 35, 40. 34, 35, 40. It's going to be 3000 feet on the acceleration height. We can go ahead and turn on that APU. And it's going to be 5 point, yeah, we can say 5.5 then. Something like that should work. And yeah. If I remember 140 blank, yes, 140 blank. And we have 7006, that means nothing in the center. And we did want 7006. Pre-fire checklist, below the line. Fuel, we have 7,600 kilograms aboard, pumps on, passenger side set, auto brake, RTOs, CD brief and A cars is completed. Takeoff speeds, we want 134, VR 135 to 140, MSB 140, 264, flight of 100 set. Pre-fire checklist is complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by.
Stand by. Like, at least in France it sounds French. In Norway sounds Finnish. Roger. Okay, should we go ahead and request some push and start? It didn't crash. Yes. Like in Oslo it's okay, it's crashing, but in other airports like here where we are going to do some turns and so on, not acceptable at all. Okay, we operate ports are ready to go. We can go ahead and go over to tower again. So we so we have some ideas of what's happening. And the doors are closed.
1440, prenez la prochaine à droite, puis de nous à droite sur Delta, puis rejoignez Québec jusqu'à Québec 4.
It is currently about 5 minutes until our schedule time for departure, so it looks like we are going to depart ahead of schedule.
Droite, puis deuxième droite, rejoignant Québec.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Ready for pushback.
Roger.
Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform ready for push and start.
Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform, push and start approved, facing west, QNH 1009.
Push and start approved, face west, QNH 1009, Nordic 9 Fox uniform.
Your beacon light is not active. So is attached, steering sign is inverted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Okay. Before start checklist, flight the doors closed locked, doors windows are closed and locked, and the collision light on, transponder altitude off, red entry room 3 and 0. Before start checklist is complete. So we are cleared facing west. Everything should be good. We don't really need the ILS for runway 27 right, so we can just go ahead and quickly go out of that. Oh, we kicked, okay. Okay, facing west. Yep, copy ground, clear push, face west, brake set.
Good evening.
Partner brakes released.
Okay, Captain, we're clear of the stand and you're free to start engine.
På vägnar av...
Okay, thank you. Starting number 2. Starting engine 2.
Roger.
Starting up number 2.
Please.
We already begun turning.
There
Québec. 5440, maintenez la position, je crois.
Det är 2 nöd. Should the...
Air France 1441, le trafic qui sera droite-gauche devant vous, vous pouvez prendre à gauche sur Québec.
Starting number 1.
Roger.
In the
Starting number 1. Number 2 is
Your
stable.
parking brake.
Park brake is set. Parking brake is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
We ask that you make...
Vi ber om at du søker.
While we...
Mens vi venter på...
Thank you for your...
Okay, number 2, connection number 1 is stable. Copy ground, we have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect. Come on, let's go. It is always easy to hit the click spots. Both Polaris and Oslo approach is offline. What does Pan Am? Pan Am in Fornebu. 777 as well. First of all, Fornebu doesn't exist.
Okay, Captain.
Pilot doesn't.
Startup model engine and tow is disconnected. Note the wheel is free, so you're good to go. We'll get our status disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the bar on the right, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you for the help, being on the right. Have a great evening. See you later. Bye.
Lufthansa 808 from Quebec 4, line up runway 27 left. Wind 300.
There you go, we got the gear pin.
Knots clear for takeoff.
Laps 5.
Lufthansa 808, line up runway runway 27 left.
Before the taxi checklist, we just want to do that. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers alternative flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. My eye begin to Aha. Need to irritate me a little bit. Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform ready for taxi. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone,
Tango
this is
Niner,
Enroute
runway
takeoff.
26 right via Gulf 3, Foxtrot and Romeo.
Nice. Taxi to holding point, Tango 9 runway 26 right via Golf 3 Foxtrot and Romeo Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform. Almost a Romeo instead of uniform. Yeah, thank you, Colby, we are ready.
No problem.
Brakes released, there we go. We need to, there's a fence there. Okay, nice. Why does the taxi not go straight through the fence? That's great. I think we have been parked on the gate here before. No. Then why is the fire truck coming here as well? I think that's one of the things that's going to be improved in the new sim as well. There you go, French baguette. I love that call sign. Think about it also to have this charge.
Victor Delta, donc roulez via Bravo.
So, Golf
puis
3,
gauche sur Echo, puis droite
Fox.
sur Tango, puis gauche sur Charlie, puis droite
So it's going to be the
sur
first
puis
one
gauche
to
sur
the
Novembre,
left.
puis droite sur Echo, puis droite sur Golf, Echo 5, puis droite sur Golf, puis gauche sur Foxtrot, suivi de Romeo, suivi de gauche
Right
sur
is
Echo 6,
clear and
suivi de
left is
gauche sur
clear.
Golf, suivi de droite sur Golf, Echo 2, suivi de Québec,
Ah, bon, tout
suivi
est
de
sain.
gauche sur Foxtrot, droite sur Foxtrot Novembre 2, droite Novembre, gauche Delta, gauche Bravo Delta 10, droite Alpha, gauche Alpha 3, gauche Alpha, suivi de Delta, Bravo Delta 8, Bravo Mike 6, Mike.
What? What did he say?
Trajet 5 Victor Delta, vous pouvez répéter dans Jagal. On roule Bravo, Echo, Tango, Charlie, Uniforme, Novembre, Echo, Golf Echo 5, Golf, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo 6, Golf, Golf Echo 2, Québec, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Novembre 2, Novembre, Delta, Bravo Delta 10, Alpha, Alpha 3. Là on n'est pas sûr, Alpha, Delta, Bravo Delta 8 et Mike.
That is the longest taxi route I've ever heard.
Vous avez Bravo Mike 6, suivi de Mike.
That sounds like a taxi route.
Bravo Mike 6.
Aïe aïe aïe, that's long.
Baguette 5 Victor Delta, correct. Roulez à convenance en termes de vitesse et puis rappelez que vous avez...
Right, it looks to be clear. Let's see, we have some... okay, there's static vehicles. Okay, we have... yeah, we're just going to follow this taxiway. Like, we're basically just going to follow it.
808, wind 390 degrees 5 knots, confirmed cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 808.
Yeah, we are very fast for this turn here. Actually, good question, Ben. I mean, I actually don't know. Way too long. I don't even know when I remember when we started taxiing, but it's going to be a little while. Yeah, so I just got to continue down on the Romeo, then to Tango 9. So basically, he gave us Tango 9. Without, I forgot even to request it.
Piste 27 gauche, alignez-vous et attendez.
This should be Romeo. That says Romeo right there. So then we just need to continue to Tango 9. Just make sure that all the rights are clear. Looks to be it.
Lufthansa 808, nothing further, monitor Unicom 122.8 for time.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Lufthansa 808, thanks.
Yeah, left is clear, right is clear. I like how nobody's actually saying advisory. That's great.
Air France 1440, les vents du 290 degrés 5 nœuds, piste 27 gauche autorisé décollage.
Victor, hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, indeed. More free på virtual Norwegian. Så det er sikkert meg som er der, ja.
290 degrés 5
Left is clear, right is clear. Again, Tango 9. It's a long taxi. I'm still hungry as well. I haven't been able to eat, finish eating dinner either. That's great. Yeah. Whiskey 3. Left looks to be clear. Yeah, no one on the, even on the terminal.
1440, vous devez maintenir là où vous êtes et rappeler de fréquence. Prêt.
Yeah, we have been taxiing for at least 5 minutes.
French Baguette 5 Victor Delta, si vous voulez je peux vous rajouter 2-3 taxiways que je
Absolutt, det er viktig. Absolute.
5 Victor Delta, vous confirmez le rajout à la
Left again is clear,
fin de
right is
l'impression?
clear.
5,5 Victor Delta négatif et après dans le premier quart.
I wonder where actually taxi
Delta, on écoute.
5,5 Victor Delta avant le virage à droite sur Tango. Vous pouvez prendre à gauche sur Papa, suivi de à droite sur Tango.
Where's Tango 9? Ah, Tango 9 is all the way over there. Ah, okay.
Papa, Tango,
I thought it was closer.
Novembre, Echo, Golf Echo 5, Golf, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo 6, Golf, Golf Echo 2, Québec, Foxtrot,
left again is clear. We'll do the pass right. That looks clear as well. There is basically no one here. I'm not quite sure what's happening, what are they talking about? I can't speak French. At least there's... I don't know. There you go. Camera crew, take seats for takeoff, please. Okay, so 1, 2 is the third one to the right. No, the second one to the right. That was very British. That is Romeo Tango. Okay, it's the Tango 9 is there. Yeah. Before the checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilized trim, 5.5 is set. Chemical given before the checklist is complete. Yeah, it's going to be right there. Left is clear and the right is clear. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wait, did you come home from school now? What? Okay, that's a long day. Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Nordic airliner Foxtrot uniform. Okay, we're clear for takeoff. And the left looks to be clear and the right is clear. Oh, okay, no school tomorrow. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, that's great though. Okay, we have the touchdown zone. Okay, that's that says how long this runway is. Okay, guys, ready? Take off. Thrust stable. Setting thrusts. Take off reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Unicom, Nordic, Nine Foxtrot uniform, good night. Over to Unicom. Okay, come on, A. Need to do some sightseeing as well. continue. We can set standard. Just straight away. Standard. Flaps 1 speed checks. Flaps up speed checks. Off the takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. No light. Altimeters. Standard. Passing flight level 5-2. Now. Plus 1 0. Off the takeoff checklist is complete. Continue up to flight level 380. 8. There's the Eiffel Tower. I actually don't know where it is. That's great. That's another road. Oh, there it is. Found it. That's great. Just fantastic. Okay. I thought actually this initial outbound one was actually shorter because of the city, but it looks like it was actually quite long. That surprised me quite a bit. Currently landing in Oslo at 21:40. I was still landing 15 minutes early. What? Amsterdam is offline. We have Charles de Gaulle approach online as well. Okay, pass level 100. No, can't see the Eiffel Tower anymore. Only the anti-ice. I wonder, are we going to contact the girl approach? I don't know. We will just wait and see. I actually don't think we're going to contact them at all. The next thing then, if we're not going to contact the approach, the next thing we could expect is going to be Brussels radar. And then after that it's Copenhagen and then nothing. Unless Copenhagen is offline, then there is nothing after Brussels, and if Brussels and Copenhagen was offline, there's nothing at all. That sounded very, very pessimistic. But it definitely is. So yeah. I mean, just this turn it took like quite a long time. Yeah, it was deleted already. Exactly what we expected, or at least what I expected. After I finish this turn, we can turn off the seatbelt, so we can wait a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to contact approach, so yeah. That's great. It looks like people still hate SAS on their campaign with flying 15 different SkyTeam airlines, and they will earn, earn 1 million bonus points. Great. Did I turn? Oh, it's just so low, so I can't even see that the light is on. That's great. I mean, because I have the Philips Hue light. It would have been so great if I could have connected that up to the PC, but it isn't with the different colors as well, so you can't connect it up. You need a more pricey version of it, basically. So I'd like to connect that up to the PC so I can control the light in the sim, and that will control the light in the room as well. That would be great. Turn on the light in the cockpit, we'll turn on the light in the roof. That would just be fantastic. Would be great. Try to connect it up. I managed to actually connect up the lights in the living room instead, but still didn't get the thing I wanted. Yeah, so nice. It is northern lights around Norway. Yeah, great. Guess what it is here where I live? It is cloudy and rainy. So can't see any. I actually never seen the northern lights like real life, just pictures. That's great. So yeah, and now northern lights everywhere, and it is cloudy. You can't see a thing. That's great. The first thing is that I actually deleted and installed my Enroute Ryzen add-on. I do want the Steam FX instead, but I haven't bought it yet. So yeah, that's great. Oh yeah. Yeah, Benjamin, yeah, I saw it on the news actually in Bergen, where they were surprised to see pink northern lights. So yeah, that's great for them. Again, of course, I can't see anything because there is nothing here. So yeah, quite unfortunate actually. Again, I've never seen them in real life. It would be great to do it. Oh yeah. Like that's the thing. If it isn't raining in Bergen, it's raining here. It's going to rain somewhere just going to rain somewhere in Norway. Either it's somewhere Bergen or it's here. So yeah. Again, we expect to enter Brussels control soon. Exactly, yeah, but I mean, exactly. Oh, great. There it looks like. It looks like that Microsoft have updated their good old ATR. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Nice, yeah. I understand that. I actually also did almost that, or almost and almost. It was a little bit cold in here as well, so I recommend closing a window. Yeah, I understand though. When the sun goes down, the temperature goes down even quicker. So yeah. And actually, generally today, it haven't been very warm. And I also wonder, when are we going to get the update for the 747? What? Yeah. I can still buy this 747 center pedestal for 63.5 Norwegian kroner. The only unfortunate thing is that I do not really have 63.5 Norwegian kroner on my disposal. If I would, I would definitely have bought that straight away. Ah, that would actually be so cool to have. Oh, great. Again, unfortunately, I do not have that. Again, really sad. I don't think I really sound sad either. But yeah, I mean, again, it would be just great to have. Ay, is that Brussels control? That is indeed Brussels on 131.1. 131.1. I hope. Yeah. Brussels control, good evening. Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform passing flight level 330.
Nordic 9 flight level 380, direct
Direct Vicot, climb to try flight level 380 Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform. Vicot. Confirm, execute. 380 is already set.
Just stand by shortly, I'll be set.
Like everyone says unicorn. They go a little tailwind as well. That's why we're landing 15 minutes early. Makes sense.
Running 8 Whiskey Delta from next up to the down approach 105 behind. 67 flight level 50 reach
I will finish eating up. Finish eating then after we have left good old. 5,000 ago.
Traffic at an unidentified altitude for separation, turn left heading 95.
I will also leave the cockpit for 5 minutes so I can get the rest of my food as well. I'll just be leveling off first. And we have turned off the seatbelts. Yeah, looks like it at least. Impossible to see.
Alpha increase rate of descent down to 3. Descent up to 6 per minute is needed to line 9 Alpha. Almost little 8 well, I sent you a message on the video, so it is complete.
Yeah.
Information picture is correct, clear to turn, clear and right side right, share with the true code to find, change flight to flight level 60, 716. Right, and 9 and 3 Alpha, use 4 and heading to 9 and this. The 788, speed direct to 3 up.
Direct to 9 Oscar.
Line 9 meets the Alpha, turn left heading off this descent, flight level 8 this. Turn left heading off turn flight level 8 to the line 9 Alpha.
We can wait instead. So you're leaving in certain place as well. I would like leaving at equal, so.
Right, at 9 and 3 Alpha, use 4 and descent, flight level 8 this.
There you go.
Flight level 180.
Traffic ahead.
Right, and 9 and 3 Alpha, use 1 complete direct Takeoff again.
Traffic below us as well. Basically,
Good evening.
I think we're already more than halfway through his airspace.
160 knots climb and level 0 on the multiple minutes.
Ocean 1 kilo level for Germany, identified flight level 3.
Climb level 3.
July 9 at Alpha and increase rate of descent and descent flight level 6.
8 is Radeon RX, July 9.
It is still 26 miles to go.
July 9 at Alpha addition delay method of the static 09 at this.
09 is July 9.
Descent flight level 1.
Descent flight level 1.
Airmail 51 whiskey with ready descent flight level 9 and reach and land.
Descent 290 to reach Pula, may I please have a walk?
Yes, that's when ready. July 9 at the Alpha descent almost down to an H on
Yeah, we're leaving airspace at the moment now.
Added Ocean 1 kilo from direct land.
Direct bullet also.
Alpha 9 is 49 and when ready descent flight level 50 reach and
250 at Nippo at on from the Sentinel.
How long is left? Like Brussels is a very huge country. It takes like 5 minutes to cross it. Unicorn Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform, good night. Okay then, I will just go ahead and get the rest of my dinner and eat it up. So, I'm going to be back shortly. Okay, I'm back again. It's 21:40. Still landing 15 minutes early. Oh, it's just great. I like it. I really like it. To say it that way, I'm not complaining at all. Ah, there's no way to see though. That's a little bit bummer. Oh yeah, at least I can finish eating dinner. Oh, that was okay, the water bottle was there. Good to know. That's interesting, Benjamin. On the stream, I have no clue. When you, what? Do you mean like when, okay, that's actually really interesting. I have no clue, Benjamin. I have no clue. Never heard of that before. Yeah, that's really interesting. Hello, welcome, opening well. We are currently doing our last leg today from Paris, and we are currently flying over Amsterdam. I mean, that could make sense, Benjamin. Yeah, that could make sense. Yeah. Ooh, we landed in Amsterdam an hour ago. Wow, nice. 142, nice. Congrats. Yeah, that sounds good though. Do you fly Matsim, or do you just fly like offline? Or what? Or how do you do it? understand well. Så jeg gjør det på antaket. But yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand. But I mean, learning by doing, isn't that what they say? I understand you're afraid for that. I do. To say that way, I messed up before, and yeah, it isn't really nice when the controllers get really angry at you either. So yeah, but I do understand what you mean by that. Have you tried like beyond ATC or say intentions or anything like that? You can't really mess up on that. Yeah, I mean, you can mess up, but it is at least AI. Or say intentions is AI. Beyond it is just an application, scripted basically. The only AI they are using is the voice packs, accents and so on. Oh, I understand, and I can understand well. Yeah, I do understand you there. I mean, also when I began flying a lot, I was really afraid of messing up as well. So yeah, I do understand that quite a bit. Nice, Benjamin, yeah. Think about that. Yeah, that would be really interesting indeed. Benjamin. Well, that's a good idea, but I will say that the answer is probably going to be no, but again, never say never. You never know. Maybe one day. But well, the likelihood of it that happening actually is really slim, unfortunately. But again, never say never. So I don't know. That's what my answer is going to be on that. But, I mean, that's a good idea though. Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, it is. It is. Definitely not go for the busiest airports. That's definitely then you don't want to mess up there when the controls are really stressed and have a lot of traffic. So yeah, good idea. But I mean, yes, I would probably say that, especially 7700 is something they will take seriously. 7600 as well, I'm not quite sure how that works. You should, like, generally can't hear the controls or something, we'll probably squawk that to just let them know you have some problems, maybe, I don't know. I actually never heard of anyone using 7600. Yeah, but yeah, as you may know, 7500 not allowed. But yeah, but the other one is at least 7700 is something you of course want to squawk if you have an emergency. So that makes sense. But like 7600, again, it's communication failure. But I never heard of anyone actually using that squawk on WhatsApp. Actually, to be honest, I never encountered anyone that, well, how should I know if anyone is squawking those, but I haven't really heard of anyone also squawking 7700 or 7600. So I'm actually not really sure about 7600 at least, but yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So, I mean, if you really want to use 7600, you could probably squawk it if you have some difficulties with your big pilot client or something. But again, I'm not quite sure how they treat 7600. 7700, I think you can use. I think so, at least. I mean, that would make sense if they're doing read word procedures. If you have an emergency, of course, want to squawk 7700. So yeah. Oh wait, well, you have bought a flight model, nice, or an airplane model. A321 EasyJet, nice. You'll be back in a moment, okay, Benjamin? Oh god. Yeah, I need to stop laughing. You remember what happened to me last time I laughed too much? That didn't go well. So I think we will take it a little bit easier on the laughing now. I've been flying for 46 minutes, so we will do a fuel check at Armada. Top of climb, top of descent. There you go, Armada. Copenhagen FIR. Oi. Oh, excuse. Oh, excuse me. Okay, welcome back, Benjamin. Okay, nice, Val, nice. That's great. Oh shit. This is good. Oh no shit. Oh. Okay, this I'm way too tired. This is insane. I can't. No, I will not accept going down the same road I did on the flight back or down to Paris. I will not accept that. I will not accept that. It didn't go well at all. Oh. Oh. I almost passed out last time I laughed too much. Like, that was insane. So I need to stop laughing. Oh, why do I stop laughing? It doesn't make sense. Again, I'm probably way too tired, that's probably it. When you're tired, you will laugh of everything, so... But I mean, I don't know even sure what's happening. It is... Something strange is happening. I just can't... I don't know. Can't stop laughing again. I don't like it. Oh. Oh, da 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 da. No. Okay, that is just looking really weird. Okay, this is good. Okay, I need to calm down a little bit now. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Benjamin, yeah. I have done that myself. It is insane. It is. That was basically that was almost basically what happened down to Paris when we was going to set up for the approach. I couldn't breathe. I almost passed out. Lack of oxygen. It's insane. So yeah, I need to take it a little easier. No, please. Let me stop this. Oh no. Oh, not good. Ah, not another one. Okay, I need to calm down a little bit. I have a younger brother that is sleeping behind the wall here, and these walls are basically cardboards. There's nothing, no isolation, sound isolation, nothing. So I need to calm down. Like serious, I need to calm down. Anders, hello, welcome, opening bell. No, unfortunately I can't. So I'm not flying in real life, no. I'm a little bit unfortunate, so I can't really do that. My eyesight is too bad for that. So yeah, no, a bit unfortunate on that side. Yeah, but I mean, I actually don't know. I think I'm minus 2.25 or something on my one eye and minus 0.2075 on the other. It is like I can't correct my eyesight. That's the thing. It is reduced permanently. If you think about if you like see a normal person, don't use any correction or anything. You like see. Not everyone's not going to see 100%, but basically say 100%. I'm reduced down to between 20 and 40%, and there is no way to correct it. So my eyesight is basically just reduced down. So seeing things further away is basically much harder. So that's basically what it is. So yeah, I'm then visually impaired, I think it is called in English, or svaksynt in Norwegian. So that's basically what it is. So I don't, so I can't really correct it, and I can't even get the driver license either because it is too bad. So that's great. Anders, yes, I do. I actually have a yes to the sim. Yeah, it is awesome. VR? No, I haven't. I've tried VR, but not with the sim. That's one thing I do really want to try that I have not been able to do. So one day, of course, I need to do it one day. But yeah. So yeah, one day. Exactly, Benjamin. Exactly. It isn't good. Oh God, I need to stop laughing, please. Please, calm down. Calm down. I can't even write. Yeah, I managed to hold that up there. Oh no. Okay, fuel check. Ok, Valv. God kveld, eller god natt for så vidt. Snakkes. Sorry. Fuel check, Amada. 4.3 tons, 4.6, that's 300 kilograms. 2, wait, what, that was wrong. 3.1. 2 tons. 3 tons. 56 minutes per 5 or 57. Ah, we're actually doing behind there. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't do this anymore. If I just do this, things will probably be a little bit better. Skjønner, Andreas skjønner. Ja, men det er bra å vite. Det er bra. Ja. So yeah. I mean, I'm not quite sure. I think MSFS2020 is actually more optimized from this ground up for VR. I don't think really MSFS2020 were. And also the technology, of course, have become much better. So I think also that also have something to say about that. So yeah, I mean, could make sense. You can see how this size of the sim like reduced with over 100 gigabytes. It's insane technology. What an improvement for 4 years. So yeah, looking really forward for MSFS 2024 to say it that way. It's going to be great. Wait, what? If I have a sim pit? I have no clue what that is. What that is. Now I need to explain to me what is that. I've never heard of it before. Now I need an explanation. Ah, of course. No, I don't really have that. The only thing I just have is yoke, throttle quadrant. That's it. But yeah, I do really want the winding setup though. The MCP, AFS, the FMC. I really want that, and also one day it would be really cool to, if I could find it somewhere that's not too expensive, to like have a real, like a proper 737 throttle quadrant as well. But no, I don't really have a special home cockpit. But yeah, the next thing at least on the list is going to be the Windwing and an iPad, so that I can use instead of using the PMDG EFB. Like have a real iPad instead. That's going to makes things a little bit easier to do, or in general to do stuff. So yeah, have some plans, but wait to see how long that's going to take. I'm going to build a new desk as well, hopefully soon. Actually, when I think about this, we are probably going to be doing some changes in my room tomorrow. When I think about it, that is actually not a good idea. Yeah, so if you can just check. That is not here. Where are we going to fly on Sunday? Remember guys, if you haven't voted, go and vote. We need to find somewhere to fly on Sunday. If you don't know, we're going to have a 1000 special. I haven't been able to set up the stream yet. Again, no clue where I'm going to fly, or where we are going to fly. 40 votes. on part 2 and just 27 on part 1, and Sao Paulo is leading. I think I know what we're going to do. Because currently Bangkok and Johannesburg is tie on part 1, and Sao Paulo is leading quite a bit on part 1. Yeah, so the part 1 is Sao Paulo and part 2 is Bangkok and Johannesburg. So I'm going to set all of those 3 in one vote, and then whoever gets the most votes from that will win. Andreas, jeg så enig, Ja, enig. Spesielt dette her med MCP og sånn, det blir så mye bedre. Ja, so yeah, I agree there. Less miles, better it is. Again, like I said, especially with the MCP. So yeah. So yeah, and especially the FMC, that's going to be great. I'm really looking forward for that. And I heard that the build quality for from Windwing is really good, and for the price you get it for as well, insane. So yeah, but again, currently I don't really have the money to buy it, so I'm not quite sure when I'm actually going to be able to get my hands on it. And again, I'm probably not that popular yet to get a preview copy or like send it here as well to preview it either. I'm not that sort of a big YouTuber yet, so probably can't expect that. I mean, that would have been great, but yeah. Ay. No, yeah, okay. Okay, Bangkok is leading. That's okay. I think still we're going to do Bangkok, Johannesburg and Sao Paulo on the final. Just because it is actually so close between Sao Paulo and Bangkok and Johannesburg. I have downloaded DCS. I haven't really understood the DCS, and I haven't really invested anything in DCS. So I have flown a bit with like the SU-27, I think it is. I didn't like that I couldn't even interact with the cockpit. So I haven't really gone into DCS. It looks really good, to be fair, but I don't think it is much me there. Like, it isn't normally what I'm doing. But I mean, it would have been so cool to actually try properly out, but I haven't been able to do it because you need to buy everything, and I'm not going to invest in that because I'm probably not going to fly a lot with it. But yeah, I mean, it looks really good. It would have been really nice to like try out the F-16, for example, the F-16 Viper. Would have been great. But yeah, you also have the mid-wing stick and throttle. That's great. Is it good quality on those? Because again, I heard that's really good quality on the mid-wing. So yeah, but again, it is iPad and Windwing and a new desk, of course. That's so yeah, almost no plastic. That's great to hear. But I mean, how expensive was that? That's my question now. Probably cost a bit, didn't it? I mean, if it is almost no plastic, it is going to be quite expensive. Like for example, the Thrustmaster yoke here cost me 4,000 Norwegian kroner with the throttle, of course. It is plastic on the outside, but the inside is all metal. And that's just the inside. It cost 5,000 originally. I got it on sale for 4,000. So it's quite expensive, these things. Especially when it comes to metal. Metal is expensive. Like really expensive as well. Okay, I mean, if that was both for the throttle and stick, and after taxes as well, and shipping, I think that actually sounds really good, to be fair. That's actually really good, especially when it comes to after taxes, like customs and so on. Like customs in Norway is expensive. Like that's basically 10.7% of your price of your product is the customs. It's insane. So yeah, that's so if you buy something for like 3,000 Norwegian kroner and you need to pay 300 Norwegian kroner in the customs. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad. But still 300 kroner. If you're going to buy something for 6,000, that's 600 kroner. So it's a bit expensive. It is. But I mean, when I think about it now, it isn't actually that bad. It could have been much worse. Okay, it was on sale. Very good, very nice price as well. That's great to hear. Oh, Benjamin. Aye. Yeah. I need to be honest, I've done that plenty of times myself actually. Here as well. So, latest I saw someone fell down their chair was actually today. Or was it yesterday? I don't even remember. But this week at least. One in my class fell off his chair. So yeah. Okay, Anders, thank you very much. See you later, og selvfølgelig god natt. Så ja. Benjamin, I'm going to try my best. At least it have gone down a bit now. I'm a little bit more down. I think this is the one. I think this is the only stream I've laughed. Yeah, okay, this is the worst stream I had when it comes to laughing. It is insane. It has been so long time I've just been sitting here, flying and laughing so much. Insane. It isn't good. Again, when you're almost passing out because of it, that's... I mean, that would have been interesting. What would have happened then? Like, I've never passed out before. I've almost passed out quite a bit actually, especially the last 1 or 2 years. Blood sample, they took... I was watching when they took the samples, and they took a lot. So on the last glass they were going to fill up, I almost passed out. And also on the last, of course. And so it's yeah. And also some low blood pressure sometimes as well. One time I was going out for a run. I didn't eat before it, and then I went to the shower. Was going to actually drying my hair, and then suddenly I almost passed out because of blood. I didn't have enough blood pressure. So then my mom came in with like a muffin and someone that tried to help me to get out. So yeah, that isn't good. So yeah, that's great. I've learned from that. And I didn't eat anything right after. And also actually when I was sick, when I had chickenpox 2 weeks ago, I actually encountered that twice with low blood pressure because I didn't eat too much because I was so sick. I didn't manage to eat anything. Or I did manage to eat, but that was not much. So I managed to encounter that a little bit there as well. Exactly, Benjamin. Yeah, especially if you're sitting there, and you're watching when it's happening as well. Probably not a good idea. I didn't just sit down and look straight at. I looked down on my shoulder and watched. I wonder how that looked like the person that actually took the blood samples. Me just watching. So yeah. 97 miles, we should probably do some preparations. So that's gonna be 55,500. 55,500. Still on the right, of course. Landing. What's actually the weather currently in Oslo? It isn't raining anymore, and I don't really think the runway is wet either. We can check. We can agree. I understand. We check Gardermoen. Runway status. This is like the only airport in Norway that actually does have the runway status function. That's 5, good. It is 5, 5, 5, good. That's great. So basically we can calculate with the dry then. It's gonna be winds are then 300 at 5, 389. 300, 5, 3 and 89. So the pressure is going up as well. And a dry runway, of course. A little bit bumpy here as well. We can calculate. That's going to be 142 minus 5, 137. That's 148. That works as well with the correction 5 knots. We have traffic on the navigation display here at the same level as us as well. Okay, that's a little bit. We don't really like that. Okay, it's far away though. Yeah. For the approach itself, we can remove everything related to Charles de Gaulle. Star approach, remove. No. There you go. Arrival, we are going by the Ripam 3 Lima arrival. Ripam 3 Lima. Yes, that's by Valpe, so that's good. And we are expecting ILS 01 the right again. So yeah, that's gonna be 012. 012. It's gonna be 11195, 11195, and 11195. Wait, that's already there. Ah, okay. 11595. 11595. Always good to have you there as well. Minimum is 871. 871. That was way past 871. 871. Idle reverse thrust this evening. We are quite light. Transition level is currently 90. That should be fine. Why is there so much northern lights in Norway today? It's insane. And I can't see a thing because of the clouds. Yeah, that is all looking good. Should we do a briefing then? So we can begin with the approach briefing. So for the start, we are expecting the Ripam 3 Lima arrival. This is chart 10-3 correction 2 kilo effective 3rd of December 20. So we are coming in via Ripam maximum 250 knots. Then to Ruxim maximum 250 above flight 120. And then a Golf Mike 401 maximum 220 at flight level 110, and then continue by 409, 408 and 407 until in correction Valpu maximum 220 above 5000. MSFS Oslo is 3900 feet, maximum 250 knots and as otherwise instructed. No threats for our arrival today. For the approach, we are expecting the ILS for 0 on the right. Chart 11-2 effective 1st of December 22. Coming over in correction Valpe, Mantra 220, 5000, Nusla 4200. Elevating 012 degrees, 111.95 Oscar November Echo. That should all be set. And we also have set Gardermoen VR on standby on number 2. Correction on VR or radio number 1. We're also going to fly minimum 16 knots until 4, 3 degrees, minimum 71 feet. Transition level, we have used what Polaris or approach, don't really remember. Selected, flight level 90. For a mist, on the climb, on track, 012 degrees to DME 2.5 Oscar November Echo. Then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000. Expect victory by Oslo approach. We land with flaps 31, 38 knots and no water brake, idle reverse thrust. Wind correction 5 knots. Airport chart 10-9 effective 5th of September 24. So we are landing on runway 01 right. It is currently good and dry, no rain is expected. We are going to try to vacate via Bravo 6 if possible. If not, Bravo 7 will work fine as well. And then we will taxi then via Juliet or Papa and then down to Sierra and Lima. Nope, it's going to be just straight on Juliet. If you go to this parking stand chart, 10-9 9 Bravo, effective 5th of September 24. So Juliet and then into stand 40 is where we want to park today. We have no hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable NOTAMs for Gardermoen today. So yes, that should be it. Any questions? Probably not. First briefing is complete. Set checklist. Presentation. Landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data with phone 48. Minimums 871 feet. Approach briefing completed. The set checklist complete. Okay, so this aircraft is going down to Malaga tomorrow morning. Out of 01 right with. I almost thought it said SES ground handling. That would have been a nightmare. Nice, yeah, I understand that, Benjamin. Vaccines, yeah, I understand that. I can understand. Yeah. Northern Lights is basically, yeah, it is sun waves, if I remember correctly, something like that. I don't really remember what they're called, but they're coming through the atmosphere. It is breaking down to light, or that's basically Northern Lights. We had basically explosions on the sun. Yes, it is, but there's been quite some explosions here as well. That's really interesting. So yeah. But I mean, it is nothing that is like so much. That isn't. That's quite rare actually. Like especially for like. I can't really say anything because I haven't seen anything. So yeah, but yeah, it is sun waves from the sun that is coming through the atmosphere and breaking down, and that's basically the Northern Lights. If I remember correctly, you also do have the Northern Lights like. In the moon, like through the day as well, but you can't really see it. So it is a phenomenon that's like could go 24/7, but you can't just see it through night because it is dark. If I'm correct. Been a long time to learn about the Aurora Borealis. So yeah, I don't remember when I learned last time had anything indicated by that. Okay, when we're ready, we can begin to send out to flight level 220. Yeah, like purple Northern Lights is something new. And also one thing I've heard, I'm not sure if it is true. I heard it, but when you are in an aircraft, you can't see the colors of the Northern Lights. For you in an aircraft, it's just going to be white. Again, I'm not quite sure if it is true. I haven't seen it from the aircraft before. But when you have a camera, you can see the light again. I'm not quite sure, but something to do with the human body or something. I'm actually not sure. I just heard it. I think I should have heard it from pilots as well. But I don't remember where. So again, I can't really confirm that it is true. Probably is, I don't know. I thought it was really interesting to hear. First I didn't believe it, but I'm actually not quite sure if it's true either. Yeah, we're landing even earlier now, 39, and we're going to land way ahead of schedule. This is insane. is actually really interesting. How we managed to land this early. The real aircraft is estimated to arrive at 23:49. We're landing 10 minutes earlier than the real aircraft, and the real aircraft is landing 5 minutes earlier. We are landing 16 minutes early. We are basically finished for today. Like, the aircraft shut down before the real aircraft even have landed. Like, we got so late today because I was finished. Yeah, we was stressed out. Didn't finish the things up and so on. And boom, now we're landing 15 minutes early. That's also one flight we had half an hour delayed. We landed back in Oslo 5 minutes early. We saved on 35 minutes. It's just, what? How have we managed this? Just insane. Yeah, that's good. So we're landing 23:39 at the moment. But again, we will cut it short, so we probably land about 23:35 or something. We'll save 4 or 5 minutes by cutting the star. So I mean, that's great. So we're not complaining about that. And again, go to bed earlier. Yes. I'm not complaining about that either. I mean, less flying hours, but yeah. And less pay. Okay, actually, to be fair, I'm not very good paid, so that's fine. I mean, it would have been so cool if actually Norwegian could have sponsored or something. That would have been so cool. Like, if an airline could have done that, that would be Norwegian. I don't think like SES would have done that. That would just be strange. So yeah, there you go. We have gone over the send, of course. So yeah, we could be expecting to land in good old Oslo at, we could actually fly directly to Oslo as well. We don't even need to use Valpu. That will save us even more time. But before we eventually decide upon that, we should probably not Charlie Gard, that is the wrong airport. Check Gardermoen, show arrivals. Arrivals at Oslo, we have currently a few. We have 2 aircraft in front of us, SES from both Stockholm and then us. So we will just plan with the timing via Valpu, something like that. Then we're landing at 36:35 exactly. Disregard. So if you're landing 35, erase. 35. That's not the clock. This is the clock. So 10, 20. That's 10 minutes. Wait, 10, 20. That's 10 minutes. 20. Yeah, 25 minutes and to landing. Something like that. And the weather as well is also looking all right. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpit. Så dere kanskje har merket til, så nå blir det ned til Oslo Gardermoen, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser da ganske så greit ut for øyeblikket. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nord, det noe få skyer, og 3 grader. Det kan også hende at det blir litt nordlysfest mot Oslo. Det rapportert om en del nordlys rundt omkring, spesielt på Vestlandet i dag. Vi må vente og se om det blir noe av her. Men hvis det blir, så blir det vel i hvert fall fantastisk å se på. Ellers, vi håper at du har hatt en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi takker for alt å fly med oss, vi håper dere får siste flytur, og vi ønsker en god kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we are now going over to stand down to Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo currently is looking quite good actually. We have just a little bit of wind coming from the north. It is about 3 degrees centigrade and a little clouds here and there as well. We also have got some reports of some Northern Lights party up here in Norway today. Especially on the western parts of Norway, it have been being showing off. We are not quite sure if we're going to be able to see anything here in Oslo, but we will certainly find out very soon. And if we are going to be able to see it, it's going to be spectacular to watch. Otherwise, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Again, we are not going to be able to see it in the sim though, but like the passengers. I mean, if I would be the pilot on this flight in real life, I would have said that. That we might expect some Northern Lights. Yeah, fair enough, but I mean, yeah. But again, I'm not quite flying much. Again, I'm not flying anything in between the streams. I'm not even on top 10. But yeah, I did fly, and again, I do have school, so I'm limited. I'm flying. If I'm flying, I actually flew on Sunday. I did fly. When was the 1st of October? Was that on Tuesday? Last week, wasn't it? Because I think Wednesday last week was 2nd of October. 1st of October was yeah. So I flew Tuesday, and then I went to Bergen. Then flew on Sunday, and then I've been flying today. So we have this is the 3rd stream in October. I'm not quite sure how many flights I've been flying, but probably less than 10. Yeah, again, I don't really have much time because of high school and so on. So yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, that's just how it is. I did try to see if, because I have corps on Mondays, and I'm also finished early like I'm today on Mondays. So I looked at if it was possible to move that hour from Monday to Wednesday, because I finished late on Wednesdays. Unfortunately, that was not possible. So that was quite a bummer. So I can't be flying on Mondays either. If I could have been flying on Mondays, I would actually been able to fly more now than I would at like in 10th, 9th and 10th grade, secondary elementary, if I remember, if that's correct. So yeah. So yeah, a little bit unfortunate. And also at secondary elementary, I was actually even finished earlier than I'm here. I was finished like just over 12 in the afternoon. I finished like 14:20 here, so I even have less time. And I definitely felt that on this flight today. Those 2 hours, whoosh, actually it was 3 hours that I missed, and actually 2 hours I missed because of school that I had just half a year ago, less than half a year ago. Definitely did make a difference. It was so much. I sat at school trying to find a route today, and I used well over an hour to try to find something, because I want to try to be randomized, so like I'm not choosing it. But when I'm finding a randomized route that actually works, it doesn't work. That didn't make sense, but it just, none of them is working. And yeah, I actually found one that flew from Oslo to Stockholm and then to Helsinki. I thought that would actually be really cool to do, and then I rethought. We are going to do a special on Sunday. I'm not quite sure when we're going to be back in Oslo. Probably a bad idea to do it now, and we should probably wait on the MAX. Because they are normally flying MAXes out of Stockholm and Helsinki instead of the NG. So yeah. Oh yeah. When we're landing again? 35? Yeah, that's gonna be 20 then, so turn on the seatbelts in about 4 minutes. Yeah, we don't need to have any contact with Brussels control anymore. We have Stockholm Tower online. Yeah. I do really like the controls that are staying like up really late to control. Like there was one I was gonna continue down to 120, 120 set. There was one Polaris controller once that I don't remember when it was, but he was up really late, like he almost fell asleep while controlling. So he left when we were in a short when we turned final. That was insane. Nice. Well, how much is the clock? 23:18. So late. Actually surprised how well I'm doing when it comes to like the timing. Normally at this time I'll be just will be so tired. Yeah, I'm a bit tired, yes indeed, but I'm talking much more now than I would normally do in this state. And why did these two SAS aircraft do the long arrival? Why? Couldn't they just have gone direct? They will have saved time as well. There's no one ahead of them, just themselves. So yeah, and we have direct. We have a tailwind as well. They are basically headwind then. That doesn't really help either. Okay. I should probably clean up my room soon. It is to say that you don't want to look at this. It's quite a mess. Okay, to be honest, it would have been much worse than this. One of the SAS were actually really good, really smart, and did the direct. The other one wasn't really smart. Okay, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to hate upon him. It's his own choice. But yeah, one of them did the direct, one of them didn't. That's at least what it looks like for now. I mean, as long as just one of them did the arrival, I'm happy, because if the other one did as well, then we would have waited, because that would just take too much time. There you go, the clock is 19. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. So yeah, okay, now I'm beginning to feel tired. So happy that we're landing 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Still don't understand how we managed that. How? They've just been really quick in Paris, maybe. We pushed back on again about 5 minutes early, and we were probably a bit quick with the taxi as well. Yeah, the Paris is a mess to fly in. And this road. It is. I always say I'm never going to fly there before we have pay scenery there, or at least a good freeway scenery. I'm still flying here. So yeah, that's never working out. So yeah, it would have been so great if someone could have made a pay scenery for that airport. I mean, it would have been so cool, so nice to fly to Paris, but not with the default scenery. Especially Paris, like the Paris scenery. Just that scenery isn't really good. I don't know, even the Premium Deluxe. Oh wait! Microsoft have upgraded all the airports. That includes Paris, doesn't it? Isn't Paris one of the custom airports Microsoft made? If that's the case, then that's going to be updated soon. That's great. At least an update on it would have been great. Like some of the taxi signs aren't even incorrect, so it isn't really up to date. The Gaia Sim is or simulations are upgrading all the airports Microsoft have made. So that basically, if I remember correctly, Paris is a custom airport for the Premium Deluxe version of the Sim. So that will mean that it will be upgraded. And if that's the case, that will be fantastic. I will fly a lot more now to Paris. So yeah. What is this guy doing now? So it looks like the SES I took the direct have now taken up one at 360. So he is waiting then for the other arrival to go down. Lil, welcome back. Yes, I'm going to show it to you after landing, okay? I'm going to show it to you after landing. I think I forgot to show them to you. Yeah, I forgot to show them to you in Paris. I'm sorry for that. I'm going to do it after we have finished deboarding, okay? Before we are shutting down the aircraft, I will show it to you. I can't really show it now because we are approaching. I'm sorry, but we are on the approach, so you need a little bit more patience. We will see them soon. But yeah, just to let you know, my graphic settings is as unstable as the simulator, if you understand what I mean. I'm changing them all the time, so they are never consistent. Okay, we can fly direct to Valpu. Execute. Fast we go. Probably lift down to 5. Okay, connection 4,000 feet. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing.
Thank you, cover ready.
No problem.
QNH in Oslo is currently 989er. 989er. There you go, we almost catch the altitude straight away. 989 is possible to see. I think my contact data isn't the correct. Isn't really correct. I do struggle a little bit more to see actually with them on than off. So that's a good sign. Okay, this guy actually is flying. We have. Oh, sorry, excuse me. We have also Norwegian from Oslo as well. We have this easy aircraft. Where are you flying? I didn't click on Nordic. I clicked on EasyJet. I didn't even click on Tor. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. That took a while to find out where you flew from. Yeah, there you go. About level 100. And let's go. Project list, altimeters. We QNH 989er, passing flight level 905. Now, +10. Our project list is complete. So strange. If I listen to just other traffic, I can't really hear them. The controllers are so loud. It's insane. Flying over Oslo. Yeah. Looks like Oslo, I think. Can't really confirm. Oh. Oh. Okay, good. So, 0 on the right for landing, and idle reverse thrust, and stand for the Bravo 6. Still can't hear what this says. There. I mean, overall actually it's not very cloudy. Maybe I should go outside after I finish to see if I can actually see anything. But you can see it's getting more cloudy, and I'm living over there somewhere, if I remember correctly.
Oslo traffic element 491, long final 01 left after Scandinavian 01.
Why did I nix 0 left? That isn't what they... I don't think they know. There's a noise abatement procedures in, so they should be landing on one. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, I'm just one of the few that actually have read these things. No one reads it, and I definitely understand why. Okay, there you go. We are approaching the cell point. There. So speed into end, speed to 20. To 20 set. So the moon is actually really bright. It's same. 3 at 10 degrees. Okay, we don't need anti-ice then at the moment. There you go, we are turning base. Oh, I forgot you. Of course I did. You can just go ahead and slow down to 200 straight away. 200 set. And the aircraft to those loud disregard. To go.
Carbon traffic channel 60 clear on the runway 01 left.
Okay, flaps 1 speed checked. Can't actually see the airport itself. Flaps 5 speed checked. Okay, we are turning final approach. What class captured? Runway heading is 012 degrees. 012. Okay, cloud stop captured. Mr. Approach altitude 4000 set. Carbon traffic, Nordic 9 Foxtrot uniform established RS on right 10 miles out. Carbon traffic. Speedball 80. Yeah, we have the STS on final for 01 left there on the radar.
2500.
Are we already vacated? Because we have some flashing lights there, but I can't see anything else. Yeah, maybe. Okay, get out, flaps 50 and speed checks. Cabin crew, take seats for landing please. Landing checklist to flaps. Cabin call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, flaps holding 50.
Traffic and event for 901 indicated via Alpha 5.
143, flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. We are approaching fasten, stabilized, clear to land. Disconnecting.
1000. Approaching minimums. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time approximately 1 hour and 51 minutes. There you go. I was unfortunate to be level 7, but yeah, that works as well. I went to the right of the center line as well, but we had this crosswind, so it struggled a little bit with that. But otherwise, it was a nice one, especially for like the last landing and everything. It is dark, tired, everything. Okay, right is clear. Left. left is clear. Let's continue here. Cargo traffic, Nordic 9, Foxtrot uniform, runway 0 on right vacated cargo traffic.
Gardermoen traffic, Canadian 5, Kilo Lima, stand 16, push and start, Gardermoen.
Right, push and start now. What? Yeah, it was a totally different taxi route, but yeah, we know this airport, so that's just fine. You just follow the SAS here. Hope he's just not taking our stance. Which taxiway is best to stand 40? Yeah, that's definitely Romeo. East Pier, stand 40, no Menzies. Right is clear, left is clear. Yeah, he did go for it, that's great. We still have some SAS, we still have some people flying these 747 SAS. I mean, yeah, why not? We do miss the 747 for SAS. It's really sad that they actually retired that aircraft. Been the backbone of their fleet for many years. So yeah. I mean, if I would have been just flying with Norwegian, I would probably have been flying with the SAS and the 747 as well, to be fair. But I did fly the Dash 700, Norwegian just flies the Dash 800, so yeah. I mean, it's nice as well that Norwegian just flies one variant as well. It makes things quite a bit easier. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. It looks like stand 40 is you there, if I'm correct. Certainly find out soon. Stand 40, here we go. Now it began doing it by itself again. Now that axis is being doing its own thing. Nothing with my yoke is going to be working. Not with the new one or not with the old one. That's great. I know that was a little bit too far. But yeah. Oh, that was better. Go ahead. Oi.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Breathe you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, roll model deactivated. Stand by, DLL start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
The boarding requested.
Roger. So, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, fire belt set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, and start levers cut off and weathered off. Take a shutdown checklist to the line complete. Cabin crew can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Total time 1 hour 49 minutes. So that was 4 minutes faster. We landed still 20 minutes earlier. There you go. So, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. There we have that. With you. For 81 flights have I done now over to Norwegian.
01 left the Gulf in November.
I'm actually surprised that it isn't more, but again, I have school. I don't have time to fly more. So it makes sense that way. That was a perfect landing, 1.04 Gs. Yes, okay, Benjamin. I think I'm not probably too late, but god natt. Marcus, tack ska du ha. Yeah, Lil. I'm not quite sure if you're still here. Graphic settings. I can just show them to you right now. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to scroll slowly through it, and you can just pause as you want. And again, these graphic settings are as unstable as my simulator. So okay, my simulator actually very stable though. So I mean, that can't be a bad sign, can it? Yeah, they can definitely change. So not really consistent. These things there. So yes. Okay, great. Okay, Crispy, good night. Thank you for watching. So yeah, hope to see you again later. Have a good night's sleep. So yes. YOLO, hello, welcome. And also good nuts. Great. God natt. So gott. Oh, nice, Crispy. Enjoy that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Enjoy that. That's great. Okay, and now I'm definitely tired. Now I just want to go to sleep. Go to the bed. Just good night's sleep. Wake up tomorrow, go to school, be finished, hopefully 2 hours earlier than we normally should. And we'll wait to see how that goes. So, I mean, Crispy, yeah, that's probably a good idea. probably gonna let's hope that. But yeah, again, enjoy it. Probably gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, when MSFS2024 is released, definitely try out to fly Lukla with the twin otter. That's like one thing you definitely need to try is to fly to Lukla with the twin otter. I mean, yeah, this is the camera is nice, but I mean, it is something else with the twin otter. It is. So yeah. How long are they going to take? Don't they want to get home to bed as well? I don't know. Ah, I thought they were finished. That's great. Yeah, crispy. I mean, makes sense. We will we will have some better ground textures. So, yeah, a little typo. That's okay. I mean, we all are probably a bit tired now, so it makes a little bit of sense. Oh yeah. Okay, we need to check before finishing today. Who is leading on part 1 and part 2 here? I think part 1 is quite obvious. Part 2 is something else. A little bit more. Part 1, Sao Paulo is still leading quite drastically as well. And it is actually now Johannesburg that is leading. 47 votes. Johannesburg is leading with 2%. So again, should I take the 2 from you and the 1 from part 1? Or should I just take Johannesburg that is currently leading and Sao Paulo? What do you guys think? That's an A+ as well, that's great. It was one flight we didn't get that one on. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. Field walking is now empty and I'll see a hostile you next time.
Roger. Okay. Now I can shut off the aircraft. You should pop off, yes. Good old 737 mechanics. Oh, that was the wrong way. I mean, the performance there isn't really bad at the moment. It's actually really good. Probably because of actually maybe the traffic actually that is causing the performance issue. That could be it. We don't need to set you because you're going to be reset nevertheless. Yeah, that looks all to be good. Then I'm just going to exit self-record before I forget to do that. So, secure checklist. IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, GPU off, and battery. Just wait a moment. Battery off. Secure checklist is complete. Yeah, that's great. I heard about that. You had a lot of the northern lights there. Again, it's quite cloudy where I live, so I don't think we can see anything. I'm actually not quite sure if there's anything here either. But yeah, you're lucky there, Crispy. Something else than the normal rain, isn't it? But yeah, that was it for today, guys. I hope that you have enjoyed. Again, the next one should be on Saturday. Should be a good old morning flight with Norwegian again. So looking forward for that. And yeah, that was it for today. I hope that all of you have enjoyed this one. And yeah, and I hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good, probably for most of you, good night. And see you all later. Bye bye.